Okay, let's get back into it. So I've done a few more playthroughs. Well, just two, I think. Yeah, so I was doing this one, got more than halfway done, and then these are new ones. But a lot better, like a lot better, actually. So hopefully we can do a better run. I think I'm more warmed up to the game. Not just Onimusha 1 in general, but the Genma version specifically. Okay. I did go back and played Warlords for a little bit. Now, it is interesting because you can skip the opening. Only the first two cutscenes. Everything else you can't skip. This you couldn't skip. The previous conversation you couldn't skip. A lot of things you couldn't skip actually. For some odd reason, you could also skip the entrance cutscene. In Warlords. So it's very picky on what allows you to skip or not, which is very weird. This one allows you to do it, so I don't see why not Warlords. Like, there's still a load screen, like maybe that's what they want to avoid, just having the little text in the corner, but look how fast this is. And I'm playing on original hardware with an actual disc, right? So it's not too crazy, but put on 7. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I'm starting to think this will be my preferred version. I think there's mostly pros with this version. But when it comes to just replayability, yeah, skipping those cutscenes is a pretty big deal, I gotta say. What's up, Nodding? Welcome, welcome. Too long, got a movie to watch. Ooh, nice. What movie? Like a little home event, or you guys gonna go to the theaters? Who's gonna swing first? Well, I'm surprised no collateral there, but there we go. That should be the end of it. Nice. Equalizer 3. Ooh, nice. I haven't finished the new trilogy, but well, not even the past ones, right? I know it's sort of a reboot, but I think I've seen the first one. It was really good. Okay. Okay. Before, I would really panic when they would absorb the green soul, but no. You could really manipulate them. It's actually better if you don't tug of war. Because if you notice, I'm just holding A, so we're at a stalemate. Here's the thing though, when you do that, they're not fighting. And I'm also charging my sword at the same time. So as they're standing there not doing anything, I'm getting my power up. So when I drop it, the orb still needs to go towards them, right? The travel distance is still there. And you have to do a whole power up animation. So they're still out of the fight for a good bit. So I can just walk up, knock it out of them, or just deny them entirely. Like that. Yeah, as I'm charging, well, doing a stalemate, I'm charging my sword. Power up animation. So you have more than enough time to just, you know, deny them of that power up. So yeah, I was really hammering that tug of war, but it's actually better if you don't. In general, you want to do a lot of charge attacks since I've been replaying this game. I think you get even more souls doing this than an Isen. Because they release souls after a charge attack. And it's a lot more risky too. So yeah, charge attacks all the way in this game. I think this is a floor, right? Okay. But yeah, this definitely won't, well, it shouldn't take an 8-hour stream to beat this time. I'm hoping 3. I think we can beat it in 3. Well, in real time, anyways. In game time might be around 2 hours. But there should be one more guy. I do hold this attack button for so long in this playthrough, I'm sort of getting nervous about my button functioning still, but there we go. You got this game figured out. Way better than last time. I can tell you that much. Way better. I did a few practice playthroughs since the last stream. And yeah, it went a lot smoother, that's for sure. Like, I still remember how to play the game, but it was 3 years ago since the video. Well, since the last time I played. So like, just sort of delay it, knock it out of him, and he's dead. But yeah, I'm definitely way more warmed up, not to just Onimusha 1 again, but Genma specifically. Okay. I was also doing a little bit of testing, not like in-depth, you know, scientific testing. But I compared like health values and damage output from the enemies. And I think they're more numbers. Because I'll definitely take more swings to kill them in this version compared to Warlords. And they also kill me a lot quicker too in this version. I sort of want to do more testing, but yeah, I don't spend too much time on that. But I do have sort of a hunch that, yeah, this game, they give more health to enemies. Not a whole lot, but a slight amount more. And they definitely deal a bigger punch, that's for sure. Okay. This time I have down the answers next to me, so we won't be having a pseudo challenge run like last time. I missed out on a lot of jewels, as well as good armor. Okay. A crystal. But yeah, I'm trying to aim to get this video done by the end of the month, hopefully. I feel like that might be a little too much time, but I'm also going to use this as a chance to remake the first video a little bit. So I'm definitely more aware how to fight these enemies now compared to back then. So I might add a little more there, but I'm not too sure. And there we go. Oh, I whiffed. But it's fine. That power-up animation is so long, you have a lot of leeway to just knock it out of them. Yeah, so don't panic when they power up. Because look at that. It's super easy to just keep things under control. Let me go for this guy. Okay. There's very few moves in this game that take away your power up. So I'm blocking, right? And I still have my charge. But there's a few moves in this game that like decharge it, I guess is the right word. Like if you notice, the red armor guy took it away from me. Well, there's a lot of enemies here. But most times you're gonna keep it. Even bosses will let you keep your charge if you block. That's kind of the meta of this game. The more I played it, is be way more defensive. I think more so than 1, to be honest. Like 1 had that perfect blend of like an aggressive type of defensive playstyle, if that makes sense. Because you always wanted to set up an ESEN, right? By taunting them. But with the charge ability, you're way highly incentivized to just not approach and just let your thing charge. We're gonna do this fight over and over until we can't get spawns anymore. Because prices are a little higher. Well, I wouldn't say it's higher. It's more required, let's say. Again, not really scientific, but I was playing Warlords again. And I was testing like the upgrade like threshold for that game and this one. So in the first game you had separate I'll show you right now. You have separate meters to level up. One for the weapon and one for the orb or crystal. Well, in this one they combined the two. And they also combined the value. You only needed to upgrade the orb in the first game to open up the doors. Like damage was not really important. But in this game they make you do both. So upgrading the crystal and warlords took 2 bars to do, while this one it's 5. In warlords it does take 5 as well. When you do upgrade the level, you get the weapons from level 1 to level 2. Like doing everything would be 5 bars, the same way it is here. So it does cost the same, but it's forced in this version when it was optional in the first game. So you do need to get more money in this version. So things aren't more expensive, but it ends up feeling like that because you kind of have to get a lot of money. Where enemies lose their hand. Oh yeah. I don't remember being in the first game, to be honest. Oh, he completely whiffed me, but we have a good amount of souls already, but this is a good, like pretty easy farm spot in the beginning. Let me see. I kind of do this until they stop showing up. Okay. Because yeah, we need 5 bars, and we're basically at 4, so. Yep. Oh. Get careful with the arrow guy. There we go. You turn around to whatever direction enemies attack you from. Everyone except archers, so I'm just waiting for this ninja to actually hit me. He's dead. That's a lot of the strategy in this game. Like even more so than the first one. Just gonna skip these guys. With Spike Out, no. I know of it, and I know of Slash Out too, the sort of like spiritual successor, but I never played it. I want to though, because I do have, like I mentioned, I still have my original Xbox, so I could get around to like Battle Street eventually, but yeah, just depends when we get there. So many games to play. Oh, complete whiff. Yeah, see that's one of the few moves in this game that actually does remove your charge, that roll attack. Otherwise though, you're completely fine turtling in this game. I feel like you could in original one as well, to be honest, because the patterns are exactly the same. But I feel like you're more incentivized to Isen more often than this version. Like in the video, I'm actually recommend you don't really Isen at all in this game. Like I was doing that all the time in my first stream, but the more I play this game, the more I realize it's not really something you should be doing. It just does so much. Like it preps the potential of like denying a green orb soul from being taken away from you, because you know the quicker knock away. And then you get souls every time you land a charge attack, including souls when they die. So there's a lot in your favor, and the more range with the charge attack, and the more damage, like it's way in your favor to just not Isen and just go for charge attack, and it interrupts the charge attacks as well. Like usually it knocks away or knocks down, but if it's a more heavier enemy like the horned guys, yeah, it just gets staggered, which is very good. The fact we almost have 5 bars is pretty good, because we don't need to well, actually we do need to upgrade pretty soon. I think we fight the first boss before that. With Genma and OG versions have differences. I don't know why they decided to put it on different consoles, or to have a overhauled version to begin with, if I gotta be honest. I should look into it, but it's kind of strange. Like it's cool, but I'm like, why put it on a different console? I wonder if there's some sort of like deal or something, but if I remember, the Warlords was originally a PlayStation 2 exclusive, so to jump from PS2 to Xbox is pretty strange. But for cool details in games ever since I played Duke Nukem 3D, interactivity across the levels. Oh yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I've always liked that little, like in games where you can shoot water, or like containers with water. You see like the physics play in real time, or even mirrors. Like seeing how the game sort of translates that in video game form. Look at that range. He should be dead. It's a great game, it was panned by crit. Oh, okay. Like for what reasons, actually? Because with God Hand, I can. What do they usually say? Like the visuals and like controls, probably. So is that the similar case with Battle Street? He's dead. Yeah, last time I completely ignored this guy when playing, but they're actually way easy, extremely easy with the charge attack. It's kind of low even though it has the systems. If I gotta be honest, I think it's always the same reason as why other games aren't seen as action games. It's just the perception of what an action game is very limiting for the large community, I gotta say. That's why I don't like the term character action, because it's only, you know, restricted to Itsuno, Itagaki, and Kamiya. Only 3 people, you know. When action games are far more versatile than that. But yeah, it's just, you just gotta open up your scope of what you consider an action game, and you'll start to see a lot of similarities, like very quickly. I should upgrade my weapon right now, actually. Well, let me save, because it's been a bit. But yeah, that's why I always, like, not just my 2D action games I bring up whenever I can. I always bring up Onimusha, 1 for the same reason. I think there's a lot going on here that people are missing out on. I think it's a very important game to play. It really is sort of the grandfather of a lot of action games that followed. Okay, so it takes 5 bars to level up. And that's all we need to do with the blue sword now. You don't need to max it out at all. Only the red and green ones, so. 2x? I did, yeah. I actually did get that. I did a full playthrough. I still have it on my Twitch. I never brought it over to here on my playlist, but yeah, I did a full playthrough. I like how it's very faithful, like control-wise, to the original. It's just the textures, lighting, performance. Like the visuals are all improved. But yeah, it's pretty much the enhanced version of the originals, which I like. Yeah, 2x is really cool. Well, it's cool for what it does to the originals. I whiffed 3 times, for real. I don't really care for the new levels, is a thing. Yeah, it's a cool version. The new levels are sort of whack, though. I still need to get used to the big drop mechanic, too. Like when you have to hold A on landing. That's a cool mechanic. I just need to get used to it. I'm not sure if I'll call it good or bad. It's just... this is a different skill check, pretty much. Pretty cool version, though. Cannot release new versions of game. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, if it was like a release thing on consoles, well, for PS2 specifically, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. A loophole around the rule, they release... oh, greatest hits label. Oh, I never knew that. I never noticed that. I never noticed the special edition is only greatest hits. Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution, Midnight Club 3, Remix Silent 2. Oh, wow. Because of the few it has, even if they're good, can be played. Yeah, that's a thing. That we... because I really do think Castlevania... Soul Calibur. I forgot the subtitle, but... yeah, the Soul Calibur game could have been good. It's just those controls, man. Like, it could have been like a pseudo Onimusha. Vertical, horizontal hitboxes, side steps, back steps. More close combat, right? It had the stuff there. But, yeah. This is a shame about the waggles, man. The waggles are insane. And you can't E-sen while you're blocking. Well, while you're charging. You can still block. And I think you can still perfect block. but you have to attack to deflect, and you have to attack to critical ESEN. So you can't do ESENs while you're doing this, but it doesn't really matter. Just block, they recoil, drop your shield, and then release. It's a lot more... It's not an instant kill, but it keeps everything under control. I think I missed arrows somewhere. Oh, I don't think it absorbed it. No. This guy better not leave. Because you get so many souls. I do not want to lose that, especially in this game. Weren't aware of the loophole and wanted to get him. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah, because this came out. in 2002. And I think Onimusha came out in 2001, so maybe it was too early to know about the loophole, right? So what's the... Okay, what about like Kingdom Hearts then, right? I know in Japan they got the final mix versions, and we never did. You think that was because of the rule? Like maybe in Japan they were allowed to have multiple versions, or... Okay, I'm just gonna... Yes, I know they got multiple versions, but on the same console, right? But now we can go inside the mansion. Oh, actually, I want to save this guy. I think it gives me a blue. Yeah. New remake can justify its title with the expectations it sows. The remake for... Are you talking about Genma? Or a different game? I think it definitely deserves a different subtitle. It changes the enemy layouts, which ones show up where. Key item locations are swapped around. Puzzles, solutions are different. There's new enemies. A new boss, more the Ogre Tower. An extra Dark Realm. Like, there's a lot of content, more armors. There's a lot of reworking. Even the progression in this game in general is different. Like, if you notice, we were able to go to the west already. Yeah, in Warlords, you could go here, but you couldn't go past the first door after that. You had to go down immediately. Because we got the ladder where we got the bow in this game. So things are swapped, progression swapped, which is pretty cool. Comes to mind. Oh yeah, 1 and 2. And like Red Steel, Soul Calibur. I feel like there has to be more action games on the Wii, but where Capcom still wasn't aware of the loophole. That would be an insane universe if DMC was only on Xbox during that time. Okay, let me swap now. Don't really try to fight him head on. We get a free magic refill in the next room, so don't try to be no need to try too hard in here. This is another good example how the progression is different. In Warlords, the crests, left and right side crest, would be pretty much near each other. But in this game, they're pretty separate. You actually want to go here first in this game. While in Warlords, you actually ignore it for a good while. That's why I upgraded my blue sword as soon as I did. because you need a level 2 blue sword to get in there already. Yeah, let me delay it. I got my full weapon charge. He goes through an animation, so I have more time if I need it. I'm surprised how many enemies are here. Wait 1 second. Okay, we're good. Hopefully. Isn't compatible with classic controllers. I find that so weird because it's no different than the PS2 games, right? At that time, anyways. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, the Wii game is no different than the PS2. Same controls, same maps, playstyles, mechanics, for the most part, right? Not the tag team swap in and out stuff, but it's more or less the same. Yeah, because I tried the same, I tested the same thing if my Pro controllers could work on there, but sadly they didn't, which sucks. That game would have been way more enjoyable if it was, but yeah, he got too close. Okay. We'll just go with it. No new versions rule, and Square likely weren't aware. Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully we get some health from this guy. Yeah, this is another good reason why you wanted to avoid E-Sens and use charge attacks. More souls all around. More health, more magic, more money. And you get more souls when you kill them too, so it's far less risky compared to E-Sens. So the value, the reward to risk is definitely different in this game. So yeah, I don't think this chest was here originally. So I just played Warlords, I think the first half yesterday. And yeah, you don't have to go here until you have all three swords, but here you want to go early. I'm gonna get some health for sure. These are the few enemies that I can, for the most part, be fairly consistent with my E-Sens. So the skeletons and these guys, I wouldn't mind going for it, but everyone else, I'm just going to abuse the charge mechanic. I think you said. Yeah, let's wait for them to make the first move. And just punish them, because they stand still after they recoil from attacking you, and then you turn around to whoever attacks you. So okay, This game needed either more enemies that would take away your charge, or enemies have a new grab attack. I think that's what this game needs. I think the same could be said about Warlords, because the enemies are no different than Warlords, so I could have also hunkered down way more in that version if I wanted to. But this game just rewards more defensive punish playstyle, a defensive playstyle than ever before. Oh, I don't think that's a remake. Indian Boy. It's a brand new game. It's sort of its own thing, I feel like. Especially just by looking at it, right? Let me level up, actually. Yeah, I think enemies should have had a new grab in this game. Or at least more attacks that would decharge you. Because I think there's only 5 or 4 in total. Everyone else kind of just lets you turtle. So some ways it is easier than Warlords, and sometimes it's not. It's a very... I still don't think one is better than the other, because I do like the extra content and the reworked mechanics in this game. I think it could have used a retouch up of the enemies, I think. Criticize it for being too arcadey, really?
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
Yeah, I guess at that time. Yeah. Because around the PS2, PS1, it felt like it was still arcadey games, but
I cannot believe you are here of all places.
I don't know. That sucks to hear, because for me that sounds pretty damn good. We are using, I have my wire tied up, but we're using a Pelican controller that's the shape of the S controller. When I was doing my Ninja Gaiden Black and 04 playthroughs, I was using the Duke the entire time. This one I'm using the third-party S controller.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see.
Related to their...
I will not give up yet.
Each version is released on the original hardware. I'm not too sure, actually, Indian Boy. You can't tell on my stream because I limit it to 30 frames. Otherwise, we have a lot of choppiness going on. So 30 is max for me. Wait, I'm not too sure if it is 60 or not. I wouldn't doubt it, though. I wouldn't doubt it. What's up, Cat? Spider-Man 3 win? Soon! Well, later half of the year. Because when Wolverine comes out, I'm definitely going to play Wolverine and a handful of Marvel games. So soon. This year soon, hopefully. Yeah, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Okay. Cutscene. We let it play out. Mainly ran at 60. Oh, okay.
Do not be afraid.
I think only nowadays it's sort of iffy if it runs at 60, but I think back then it was a lot easier. And this is different too. In Warlords, it'll be skeletons here, but in this version we fight cleavers. Even in the even in the room where we get the blue sword for the first time, there was no enemies there originally. But in this version, they put the Minotaur. I want to say there's even more enemies in general per encounter. So maybe having more elite enemies sooner, having more enemies in general could sort of even out the money problem. Not the money problem, but the higher requirements in this version. Okay. We're already pretty good. I already have level 2 sword. And this is, again, the best sword in the game, as it was in the first game. But just even better this time because of the charge mechanic. More damage, more range. And the charge only makes it more... just improves on those things. Oop, gotta use that. This time, I'm not going to attempt the towers. Or the dark realms, I mean. I think we spent like 40 minutes minimum on that. Which was a lot. A little too much. So this time we're going to skip them, and you'll be fine. Because the practice playthroughs I did afterwards, yeah, I never went there to the dark realms, so I should be fine. Like money wise, we're gonna miss out on the Bishamon sword, but I'll be able to keep all my resources for not doing the talisman. Well, the dark realm, I mean. So. And the time it will take to beat the dark realm, because it's 20 floors for the Orc Arena, you can just beat the game at that point. Like with that time spent. Like I will do the Ogre Tower on my own time. But I don't think they're really needed. It is cool to get the Ogre armor in the new boss set, but I've seen the floors and those things, and they're pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I think it's more worth to just skip it and then keep all your stuff at that point. Yeah, this time I didn't cut down the rope either, so I was able to get my health upgrade a lot earlier. So yeah, this is why we upgraded our sword so early for this door. And we're gonna fight a boss pretty soon, so we're gonna have a good amount of money for the Wind Blade when we get it. Wolverine PS5 comes out in September. Yeah, so everything... The plan is, anyways, the first half is gonna be a lot of horror stuff. So that's the plan, anyways. So that's like Neo 2, Neo 3, Onimusha series, and we'll see where we go from there. But that's the plan. And then yeah, later half, Wolverine, Spider-Man 3, hopefully Captain America, the one that's sort of like a Arkham combat system. I have actually a huge amount, like Ghost Rider 2 on PS2. So we have our options for Marvel action games. So we'll be good. How gory it is? From the little bit we've seen, it is there. But I am not holding out hope it's going to be like Origins. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. And with how 2 came out, very buggy. Enemies weren't the best. Bosses were all similar. Performance was all over the place. So yeah, I was really excited about Wolverine when it was announced like 5 years ago, I think, at this point, maybe 4. But with how 2 came out, I'm not too sure anymore. I'm still gonna play it because it's Wolverine. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. 1 second. This is also different, by the way. You would get the gold armor in Warlords, but they swapped the items. So, that's pretty cool. Alright, and this time I remembered how to beat the water puzzle, so that shouldn't... Yeah, I'm not gonna jinx myself, actually. We'll get there when we get there. It won't be so much of a close call, let's say. Hopefully. I really prefer if we have a different logo at the bottom right. I think we're screwed. I need to back up. How is he going to pass? I guess go here. She should be fine. Yeah, usually I like to keep her in the back corner. Okay, we should be fine here. Okay, yeah, it's a little awkward. I can't go forward because she'll die. This is very awkward. I'm dead. If she goes backwards, I'm dead. Wow. We got screwed. We got screwed. Wolverine is regarded as a samurai? I believe that, yeah. Because didn't he go to Japan? My only knowledge of him doing that sort of... doing that was from the movies, which is really good. Well, I enjoyed it anyways. Fighting Silver Samurai. From what I remember though, from what we've heard so far about the Insomniac game, it seems like they're going to different regions. I'm not too sure if it's like a one continuous story or like mini stories, but from what I've heard, they're sort of jumping around like different areas, like large enough areas in their own little new zones. Probably something similar to Ghost of Tsushima, probably like that, like new major areas to explore. But that's if it still comes out this year, so we'll see. Because even when the leaks came out last year, apparently there was supposed to be a Venom game out by now, like a solo game. A few things too. I think they were working on the Spider-Man Online game, the Venom game, DLC for 2 as well. Like, the leak showed a lot of things, if it was even real, that is. But yeah, I'm assuming a lot of things got scrapped, it seems. We'll put it here. And I'll just walk her forward. I'll walk him left and up. Yeah, this is why I want a plus sign in the back corner for her. So I can do this. Like, you just do it over and over. Walk off, walk back on, walk on. You know, just repeat. Yeah, we really got screwed with our spawns, work our layout. But yeah, it's fine.
I wonder what this room is.
This and the DMC1 on resource management and knowledge of the game.
Huh?
Like, how would I compare them? I think this has more importance on resource management.
Is there a way you can get out of there?
Yeah, because you have to really earn the souls, right? You have to make sure you get money. So you have to play in a way you get more. Well, I guess the same could be said about the style ranking too, but it's not as important in one. Like for money purposes. 1 second. Yeah, a lot simpler this time. But yeah, I think it's more risky and more important to do resource management in this game. You have to get the souls, you have to know what to upgrade, because upgrading actually does tie to progression. Like, getting the extra moves are cool to have in one, but they're not needed. It makes things easier, but they're not needed, right? And this one, they are needed to open up the doors, right? So money's way more important. The souls you really have to get. You have to put yourself out there to get the heals or MP with Esens. Not in this game anymore, more so Warlords, but I'm trying to think of item uses. I don't think there's a huge difference. Like, both games have really good items, right? Like right here, for example, the talisman, like a free revive. I think DMC1 has the gold ones already. You can't really use them too much. I think this one has like 5 in total, maybe more. And there's like Soul Absorber too, which is very, very strong. Yeah. I kind of want to say they're similar. An item resource, but yeah, so here, this is where the right crest would be, I think. But that was moved to the bottom. But we already grabbed it, so I just want to get the heal item. So yeah, that's another example how things were remixed in this game, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you can punish their landing too when they flip. I try not to though. Sometimes it can be finicky if you land it or not, so I just wait until they attack me and I punish the end leg. This is just a map. Yeah. Well, a little obstruction thing. Whatever you do, don't quick turn. Because when I first, like when you end the cutscene, right, you're facing the doll. So I thought, okay, when I'm back in control, I have to turn around and run out. But the game is nice enough to face you away from her already, which is nice. Yeah, we'll just let this play out. And there you go. Usually she doesn't grab you immediately, but yeah, you already do a quick turn. The game does it for you, which is nice. There you go. She's not as scary as you would think. Like, she's gone already. Like, she only lasts for a room or two. Even 2 rooms is pretty rare, to be honest. Sometimes it's only 1, and she disappears. So it's not like a constant threat, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. It makes those 1 or 2 rooms more interesting. That's for sure. I think if you explore more, you'll see her more often. Like when I did my my first stream, I saw her quite a few times, especially in this area when I had to go back to get the other crest. But yeah, doing it this way, you hardly see her. Let me break this down. Did it for me. If you notice, to start your charge attack, right, you usually have to attack. But you can also hold guard and attack. And that's another way to start charging it without having to worry about the end lag of the attack and being exposed, right? And also moving forward, because you also move forward. So if you want to keep your position, hold, block, and then begin to charge. And it works the same. And then again, blocking is extremely powerful in this game. Like, there's no counter strategy from the enemy to stop this. So it's very, very strong. I'll just turn around and she's gone already. She should be gone anyways. It's either a ninja here or the doll, but yeah, as you can tell, she's very easy to avoid her, pretty much. There's like 3 ninjas here, I think. Yeah, before I was very... What's the word? I was worried about the charge time of the greatsword. There you go. Like, maybe it might be too long to do, like, mid-combat, but no. No, it's super easy to charge. in middle of combat, like crazy easy. Especially the earlier you do it, because you lock down all the encounters immediately for doing so. Don't forget this. That's a free bar right here. Okay. I already have 5 bars, which is good. So when we get the wind blades, we can upgrade it already, which is good. Plus the souls we get when we beat the boss, so. What's up, Wub? Welcome, welcome. How long I'll be around, but I thought about hanging around. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Help me. At least we can skip the cutscenes, so we don't have to hear them cry for too long, but. Evil West. Ooh, nice. How'd you like it? There's not many, like, gunslinging, beat 'em up, third-person shooter mixing, right? That's pretty cool. Really fun game. Really cool game. Again, with the block strat I was talking about. That's a good way to do here. I'll wait for him to attack me. This is the only boss that can really deny your charges, but you have a lot of room to work with. After every attack, just every few punishes, you want to just get out of there pretty much. Yeah. If you're too close to a wall, just run to another corner. Should be twice, yeah. That's also punishable. The vertical attack and the 2 swings are punishable. And the wind. The wind attack is punishable as well. Nope, wrong way. We'll just play it safe. I think it's way more optimal to stand there and charge while you're in that powered up mode. You have complete iframes, so might as well. Okay, we're safe there. Yeah, see, I did a quick block there before I started my charge, so I don't have to worry about end lag and being exposed. Yeah, that's why I don't punish the shield bash. You could punish that little shoulder charge when you break the shield. If you do, you can actually kill him without breaking the shield. Oh, there you go. Having a blast, honestly, liking it even more knowing it was developed in my country. Nice. What country is that, actually? If you don't mind me asking. Never thought my folks would ever consider making something this close to Stylus action game. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I'm glad that extra, like, the hometown support, you know, comes through there. That's cool. Polish game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never knew that. That's cool. Okay, now we have the wind blades. We're gonna keep this equipped because we gotta open up the door anyways. Coming up. I've been told there's co-op in that game, and I keep forgetting to look it up. But did you have any experience playing the co-op? If that is in the game, I haven't looked into it myself yet, but bam. So we're already pretty good on weapons. The upgrade order should be blue, red, green, red, green. 7. You don't need to upgrade blue to the fullest, so. There she is. Now she's not. Yeah, that's how little she is a thing in this game, which is not much. Painkiller, Bulletstorm, or other. Really? Okay, so Bulletstorm, I know it was made by People Can Fly, right? That logo always stood out to me when I played it back in the day. So I played it a lot back on PS3. But yeah, that's cool. I never knew that. I'm still waiting for the, you know, for them to fulfill the sequel with that, you know, sequel bait ending. But
You're safe now.
maybe in another 15 years, maybe. That'd be cool. I never played the Duke Nukem DLC though, when they remastered the game. I think that'd be cool to come back to eventually. I'm not sure how much it changes though. I'm not sure if it's just him being plopped into the usual campaign, which is actually really fun, or if it's an entirely new like mini campaign for him. But I'm not too sure. We go downstairs. Yeah, now that we have all 3 blades, we can go downstairs now. He's dead. I don't think he gives me much. I think an herb. Yeah. By the end of the game, we should have a lot of money. Well, somewhat a lot of money. So if we need to, we can definitely level up items like medicine. But we should be fine. Dying Light is my favorite open world zombie game. It's a good one. How was Beast? Didn't that come out like last year? Actually, I'm gonna spam my green. So I don't really use this magic attack like at all. So I don't really mind. The blue and the red one though, I do like to keep. But I think I'm not too sure if Beast is like an expansion to 2 or if it's like a somewhat of a mini sequel. I never got a good explanation or never looked into it to put it exactly. Usually I open this up earlier to save some time, but indeed a game studio. Oh, nice. Just have co-op. I'm planning on trying it with a friend someday soon, hopefully. Yeah, tell me how that is too. So I wonder how that'll work. Like, I wonder if it's the full campaign that's co-op, or just like a side mode. Either way, though, that sounds super fun. Prequel game for Gears of War? Judgment. Oh, okay, yeah. I completely checked out of the series after 3. I think around that time I stopped having Xbox consoles, so I didn't even get to keep up. And oh, actually, even then, like, I only owned Gears 1, and then I played 2 and 3 completely at my cousin's house, like co-oping. But I always wondered how that series turned out after the first game. It's still very popular, like, well regarded, which I like, but again, Microsoft doesn't seem to handle their few IPs too well. Gears of War so much, but Judgment just wasn't good at. Oh, okay. Is it the same team making it then, or did they completely take over the series from Judgment onwards? Or were they just more for the just a prequel? Down you go. Yeah, so enemies should start dying instantly with this level 2 sword. I think you shouldn't have it this early maybe, but it's pretty damn strong. Yeah, again, don't even try to fight him with that tug of war mechanic. Just focus on delaying it, pretty much. And wait for him to cross the corner. Imagine if this game had wall clanks. That'd be interesting. There's another one behind him. Oh, he died too. Never mind. Yeah, the extra souls gave me the cue there. There's a new game. Oh, nice. My only experience with Gears was playing the latest PC build. Horde mode. Oh. Okay, that's the first remake? 'Cause I know there was a single remake and a new one for PlayStation, right? Yeah, they definitely worked on that first game a few times. I'm a real big sucker for playing every version of a game. So I like to see what's the unique pros, right, of each one. But I don't know when though. But eventually. It's kind of crazy there hasn't been like a big popular cover shooter series for a while, if you think about it. Like there's, you know, Uncharted is pretty much a cover shooter. There's Gears. Cover shooter, like a full series, not just a one-off either. I'm talking about like a full series. There's not much that comes to mind. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he would have died after that attack. Yeah, one hit away. No. That was close though. We should be fine. I'll probably eat it up knowing me. Third-person cover shooters are kind of a guilty pleasure. Coalition after Epic sold. Oh, they sold the IP? What? I did not even know that. Let me try to get an Essen. There you go. Some health. Wow, wow. Sucks that I have to suffer through emulating the whole series, my Xenia experience. Oh, okay. You got rid of your 360 a long time ago? I'm sure there's a, like, cheap Xbox Ones. I think they can play 360 games, right? Or even buy them digitally, if you have the digital-only version. I know the Series S went up in price, like, twice. Like last year, I think. So, yeah. I wouldn't really recommend that, to be honest. I got it years ago on Black Friday, but nowadays, yeesh. The new Microsoft is doing, I think, backwards compatibility games might be coming to PC in the form. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. It would make sense they would want to do that too, right? Because isn't Helix sort of combining PC gaming and console gaming? Like, isn't that its thing? You know what sucks about this version? These enemies right here don't pop out. I find that very weird. I think that would have been a good choice to keep in this game. Because this stage, well, this little area isn't as interesting anymore. You fight ninjas here, and you fight skeletons on the way back. But yeah. Let me go back, actually. I think the other door is... I should have used green, actually. Knock that out of him. I don't think you can Essen enemies when they're enraged. I've tried multiple times, especially on enemies I'm more comfortable with. And yeah, I couldn't land it. It could just be me. But, yeah, it's a blue one. Okay, I just want to double check. We won't open up this door yet, because we could hurry up in progress, but there's a medicine. Oh, I try to sidestep that. grab our medicine first. That's another test I did, by the way. In Warlords in this version. With a base level sword, you will kill the cleaver guys in a full combo, which is 3 hits. In this version, with a base level red sword, it takes 5, maybe 6. So they definitely deal more damage, have more health from the very little non-scientific experiment of mine. But yeah, with them with Helix, right, trying to bridge the gap of having a console PC experience, they would want to have the consistency, right, from both ends, on PC and the console home version. So that's pretty cool. More people can play the classic stuff with an actual good emulator this time. Oh, I always forget about this. Last time I remember telling myself, once you open up the chest immediately starts spamming magic. The wind one specifically. I forgot. He always goes for the wrong guy too. Let's go here. He's still alive? Yeah. The power of the charge mechanic. Yeah, we got the key, which is over here. This is interesting. This is the only door in the game where the game does the key for you. Every other time you have to do it manually. Even if you're at the right door, nothing will happen unless you put the key there and the right one. So I'm kind of curious as to why it's like that. Like, why is it done here automatically while 99% of the time it's not? Epic sold the IP to Microsoft. Mega 4, they were known as Black Tusk. Spy thriller single player action game to compete with Uncharted, but it got cancelled. Oh, okay. Same for Star Wars 1313, right? It was looking like to be Uncharted, but Star Wars, which is cool. I think that was the first time I experienced like a game reveal I was pretty hyped for, and then nothing happening for years, and then finding out it got cancelled. I know that's a super common thing, but that was like the first time. I was like, damn, how many cool projects get canned? I played a handful of Gears clones though. Some of them are pretty neat.
Did you find it?
And oh, I was just about to say Inversion too. Yeah, Inversion. I've only seen the cover. Never played it, but it looked like mechanically, right? Looked pretty cool. Like the premise. During that time, it was cool to play those sort of, well, from my limited experience, like there was Time Shift and Singularity, right? Like some first-person shooters with some really cool ideas. So yeah, I think there were some cool one-off cover shooters as well back then. But yeah, I think it's just too expensive to do that sort of thing anymore, unfortunately. 50 cents. Oh yeah, I need to play those games. I played a little bit of the first one back in the day, but never finished it. I think there was even a PSP version. I didn't play too much of that either, but yeah, I gotta play 1 and 2. I genuinely love that game. Different time, man. Different time. I wish we had some like games like that still, right? That's a shame. I think around that time I was really, like, speaking of cover shooters, I was really big into Army of Two. The first one specifically. I was really hooked on that game for a long time on my 360. I think I beat that game well over 10 times. I was on my way to getting all the gold guns. Like, it was a really fun game. Cool, like, mechanic too about the aggro system. I think it's one of my favorite co-op games. Like, I did play a lot of RE5 around that time too. But I played Army of Two way more. So I have a more of a soft spot for that game over 5. When it comes to the, you know, co-op experience. But I did like 40th Day. I like the new art style. And the new, a lot more like masks in that game. But I'm not even sure if I beat it, if I gotta be honest with you. Again, I played the console version and the PSP version, but I don't think I ever finished it. I did finish Devil's Cartel though. That was not too bad. It was pretty cool. I think there was an Isaac Clarke skin for free. That was pretty cool. I think I even got the platinum back then. But yeah, it was a cool game. Go here and then go back out. It despawns everybody. Dark Void was also kind of nice. I really liked the vibe. That's a... Wait, no. Dark... I think I'm getting confused with Dark Sector. I think Dark Void is a Capcom game, right? We're on like Jetpack, I think. I never played it, but... The Club. Okay. Let me push pause. Beast Fury. Let me see. There was a cool indie fighting game called Beast Fury that got canceled. Oh, wow, that sucks. Someone who worked on a game. Man, no matter how big or how small the project is, right? It's always susceptible to, you know, unfortunate circumstances. This might be one of my favorite songs in the game. You want to kill these guys because I think the guy below gives a soul absorber. I think. I probably won't use them at all in this playthrough. But they are good if you want to tackle the tower. This is also different. Also different. In Warlords, you could go into that top right door as Kaede. But in this version, you have to go to the left. The 40th Day had way better enemy design than the first and third games. Really? On console? What makes you say that difference on console? Like, did they become non-existent on PC, or does PC have different AI? Now, that would be really interesting if that's the case. Okay. The same game people behind Project Gotham. Wasn't that an Xbox exclusive? The Club. I just checked. It's on Steam right now. It's even on sale. Oh, nice. Looks like you have your new game to play. Speaking of Project Gotham Racing, the great racing game. Really, with the style system. Again, I always bring up the same example, but so my racing knowledge is limited, but I had a lot of fun with Burnout 3. A lot of fun. So, for similar reasons, right? The risk-reward system. You know, go for kills, you get a larger bar, but you have to, you know, put yourself near walls or environmental hazards to do that. You know, you have to graze oncoming traffic, you know, makes it better. This way. Yeah, I want to say, I want to know if you would consider that a scoring system. But it is a cool, like, you know, similar mechanic. Like rewarding a certain type of playstyle. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. I'm getting ping-ponged. No. Okay, I'm gonna reset the room. Again, you get turned to whatever attacks you. So it was hard for me to like quickly get out of there because I can't get a good like positioning. I'm always changing. Dude, that could have been really ugly, to be honest. Okay, we're good though. Had a truly appalling development cycle. It's a shame it was canceled, but it makes... Oh, okay. So there was some internal struggles as well. They were the artists inside of Assets. Okay. Oh, no army. Okay, okay. It just was on there. Yes, Jack. We're gonna play Onimusha 2 after this. Once I'm done with this video, we're gonna do 2 and then 3. And then potentially the beat 'em up Smash clone. I'm not sure what would you tag it under, but either way, I'm gonna play out of curiosity on stream, so we'll check that out. And I want to play at 0 in that game, so I gotta play it. The most satisfying mechanic in an action game. I think the simpler answer is probably the better one here. And that's hitboxes. Like actually maneuvering your hitbox around certain attacks. I think that's the probably more underrated mechanic, right? Just hitbox shifting in any way. Like this game, right? I don't think I could use side steps. Oh, I can. Yeah, doing side steps, you know, avoiding certain attacks. Maximo with the crouch and the jump. Stuff like that. Neo for sure. More so the first game. I'm trying to think if there's more games that do that. Hitbox shifting, but usually my comparisons are like the classics, right? On the 2D side scroller stuff. But yeah, like when I talk about Vanquish, that's pretty much my personal gripe. Projectile attacks instead of, no, hit scan over projectile, which sucks. Because with that sort of movement, you want to do actual stuff, but I don't know. That's just for me playing it years ago. I need to replay it again, obviously, but because just look at Contra or like Hardcore Uprising. You have the air dash, you have the backflip, you have the slide, you have all these cool movement stuff, and it's actually to do specific evades, right? But yeah. Has a scoring system, rewards track layout knowledge. Signature takedown, yeah. Split second, yeah, that's another one. That was the spiritual successor to me personally, of Burnout 3. Yeah, I never owned the game, sadly, but I did like it a lot. After this boss fight, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Absolute destruction, yeah. I still remember the plane stage. That one was insane.
You can go.
We might play tactics, maybe, but I'm definitely not the best at tactics games, but we'll check it out. Spike out his hitboxes really well.
Forget about me. Escape from this castle with Samanosuke.
Do not.
I want to say dodging. I will say evading, if that makes sense. Because when I hear dodging, I think of iframes, right? Kingdom Hearts, the Soul series, DMC to a lesser extent. But I'm talking like actually moving left and to the right when I'm actually fully vulnerable. You know, like I'm still an active hurtbox, but I'm just moving myself out of the way. I think that's far more interesting than iframes. Just stay in the corner because he doesn't have much to go from here. He can only approach you from the front, right? So just spam your entire combo Not even locked on, just do the regular combo. Just kind of wait for him. Yeah, you notice what he did there? He usually does a single attack where he mixes you up with a double swipe. So don't punish so soon. Always sort of anticipate the follow-up. They made enemy hitboxes too generous compared to those in the original arcade. I was starting the first game. Okay. It took me forever to fickle around with the terminal. Super Model 3. Oh, okay. It's emulator. Runs a base in there. Out of all games not to include in the backwards compatibility list, I'm surprised Battle Street isn't in there. But isn't it also published by or made by Sega? Same for Jet Set Radio. Is there like a correlation there? Or is this like a unfortunate coincidence? I don't know if there's actually more Sega games in the backwards compatibility, but maybe Sega wasn't for it. I don't know. Let me save again. As I was playing Warlords, you could also do this. In my last stream, I was doing way too much effort, way too much. I was doing like walk in, backstep really quickly to counter hit punish. No, it is cool you can do that. It is cool the hitboxes are that precise and the timing is that tight to do this sort of punish with punish game. But no, you don't need to do that at all. At all. So just hold your charge. And just keep it like this. He can't break your guard. And he can't destroy your charge either. So all we're waiting for is for him to back up. Every time he does a backstep, he goes to use his magic attack. And he can't block during that. So, now you wait. Again, he can't destroy our charge. So we're rewarded for playing extremely turtley. So again, I'll charge. I'm not fully charged, so I'm gonna wait. It's backed up. If it's a regular attack you do, you can land 2 guaranteed combos. Yeah, it's that easy. I made it way too complicated the last stream. I'm kind of curious what I even said in the first video, to be honest, because I don't think I mentioned like how easy the boss was just by blocking the entire time. Maybe that's the issue. That's what I thought with Jet Set Radio with like the music, but Gun Valkyrie, yeah, that's on the backwards compatibility. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that guy. Actually, do you know if that game has like I know you're like a jetpack sort of character. It seems like it's more of a third-person shooter, I think. I've only seen like probably 5 minutes of gameplay, but it would be cool if it has, you know, unique movement and projectiles to dodge. That would be really cool. Really cool. Who knows? Like I said, I might do Otogi 1 and 2 after Genma 1, 2, and 3. So maybe we stay on a little Xbox kick while we're here. But who knows? Again, my plans, yeah, if you guys been here for a while, you know my plans change quite a bit. Even if it's just slightly, we do change it up a bit depending on my mood. Sonic and Hedgehog just over the future. Damn. It's unfortunate, man. And the second thing is, even emulators isn't enough to solve this problem. Like we guys mentioned earlier, there's always some slight difference, you know? Like I'm playing this on original hardware, right? The OG Xbox with the real disc. The load times are extremely fast. There's no UI hiccups, no glitching, no textures pop in. There's no input delay. There's no like spikes of performance. Like everything's perfect. But if somebody plays it on emulator, there might be what's the word? Inconsistencies, right? And that might be confused with how it was originally, but not at all. Right. So when people play on emulator, it's not the true experience to some extent. Right? Because playing on the real thing, emulator can either improve it or make it worse, right? Where they have like no slowdown when it's supposed to, right? Like when I'm playing Gwange on the backwards the port, right? There's no slowdown or very little of it compared to how it was intended. So it's very interesting playing on emulator versus if you should just play on original console, but it's just a matter of like space and trying to find these things working, you know. It's always tough.
What is this?
For other companies, they have to catch up to fan emulation. Exactly right. Yeah, that's the problem, or the situation with the PS2, PS2 emulation.
Let's separate and find a way.
Even like something as NES and Super Nintendo. Like I haven't played the emulation stuff for the Switch too much, but I wouldn't think it's the best option, if I gotta be honest. Just use your magic here. Again, we're gonna go to the hub area pretty soon, where the save point is, and the free magic refill. So. I think how you fight him is the same in both versions, in Warlords and 1, or in Genma. You kind of just wait for him to attack, like that, back up, and try to like, fish for him. Block the attack, punish for a little bit. Yeah, it's a little more, you have to be like in range to make him attack. Whether it be the vertical attack, the swipes, or the grab. So you really have to bait and punish before. But in Warlords, that's not much. No, in Genma, that's not really the case. It's a better idea to not really engage nearly as much, if I gotta be honest. You're pretty rewarded for playing passive. Again, though, you could play passive even before, but I think it was way more rewarded to be out there. They put yourself in harm's way to get things started. But this one, that's not really the dynamic much anymore. Oh, the arrows are the only thing you can't block if you're not looking at them. I mean, like you don't auto turn. They're gonna save. Where do we do now? I think we go right side.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, we go right side and go to the top right door. Here's the thing though. There's no save point you can access over there. Not yet anyways. You can only find one behind the level 3 door. So yesterday when I was doing my practice runs, I would get there with a level 2 sword and like, well, I gotta backtrack. So I'm gonna stay here until I get enough souls to level this up to level 3. That's the plan. And I think we fight. No, we don't fight the ants just yet. Do I plan on making older videos? I'm not too sure. Like, I want to remake Sifu. Like, that's the only one I do want to remake. For memory, I think I'm pretty satisfied with Wolverine. That was my second video. I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. The Samurai Jack video, though, I did remake. That one I remade. The original is still in the description in that video if you want to see it. Be warned, but it is there if you want to check it out. But I don't think I would remake many if I would have to. If I gotta be honest. And plus, I used a lot of those early videos as practice. So, like, me messing up or not being super specific, like, I'm not too, what's the word? Strict on myself about that. Wow, we do see the ants already. That's crazy. But yeah, so those videos, I'm not too, I'm fine if there's like some things missing a little bit, but yeah, that's why I really saved, you know, Ninja Gaiden, DMC, Neo, right, all the heavy hitters till the very far future, pretty much, when you know, we're a little bit more experienced. Hopefully better than when we started, but yeah, Sifu will definitely, I think we'll need one. Wait for him to, yeah, hit him in the end lag for that move. And again, the power-up animation is long enough where you can still knock him out of it. So don't panic when they power up. During my first stream, I was like mashing that A button, but you don't need to do that. These guys can absorb the green soul, so it doesn't really matter. I think there's a few enemies that can't absorb the green soul, but 90% of them can. Yeah, so it's not like a universal thing, but it more or less is. With a few caveats, pretty much. Free souls for me. Yo, I wanted to make sure I wasn't too close to the door there, because if I touched it, I might have left the room before picking that stuff up. I can level up now, so. Yeah, so we still do some slight farming, but nowhere near as slow as it was in my practice stream, which is good. Bum, bum. Looks fun. Smile a bit. Oh, nice. I didn't know it was the same. Systems have improved, others still need time. Like 360, for example, right? Even though it's like, what, 15 years old? And that's where, again, the Series S does come in handy. Playing Ninja Gaiden Black and Vanilla, but again, you really have to be committed to that series or action games to buy a single console to do that. So yeah, it takes 10 bars to level up max. And then Warlords, it only takes 5. So it's practically double across the board. So yeah, the money requirement is, I'm gonna describe it in the video as doubled. I'm not sure if that's correct, but it's pretty much the gist. Has been perfected. You can play Gradius 3 and slowdowns for that game are exactly the same. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that's the big difference of that game. Has been getting better timing emulation for PS2. Getting their test drive 3 stem with playback. I did hear that, I'm gonna kill these guys for money. I did hear that Stuntman still has its issues though. Like the pathing of the if the AI is still a bit off between original hardware and emulation. So even after all these years, there seems to be those... What's the word I'm looking for? Exceptions, right? I don't really like to fight these guys too much. And a bunch of other stuff. Gun Valkyrie is weird, but pretty good. And that's why I want to play it, because the weird factor, right? There's nothing else like it, from my experience. Well, from my knowledge. So, that alone makes me very curious on how that plays. Gwange, Gungrave, Gun Valkyrie, Piano 3, a lot of them have gun in the name. And big similarities. And again, speaking of the hurtbox shifting, that's why I really want to play PN03. Because of the crawl, the backstep, you know, the side steps. From what I've seen though, there's no turbo button, which is unfortunate. Because I'm going to most likely play on original hardware. Well, on the Wii, emulating the GameCube, but I don't think there's a way to turbo button. I know there's costumes that do give turbo functions, but you're meant to tap like crazy, which I'm not sure I really want to do as a thing. But yeah, that's why I'm really curious about PN03. So many games, man, so many games. Actually, use your magic here. Because after this fight, we're going to get a save room with a complete magic refill. And since these guys disappear over time, these Soul Eaters, well, that's what I call them anyways. You want to be very quick with your kills. Because if they run off with that money, that's a big problem. More so this version. Okay. Now, if it works the same as Warlords, they should add more value to the souls. So let them pick it up. They should give it more value and then kill it. 1,000, yeah. I got way more souls than you're supposed to. Well, if you just killed him out of order, pretty much. Yeah, there's no reason to go here, so go here. The door's locked anyways. Not that one, but the next one. Just gonna ignore this guy. I don't have a lot of health. Actually, yeah. We'll just... Yeah. Oopsie. .360 is only RPC 3. Okay. Playback fix also fixed air problems. Stuntman, however, again is dev build and the... Oh, okay. I think it mostly works on hard. What's the difference in hard mode that makes it not fully work, in your opinion? We go this way first. The other way is progression. We don't want to do that. We want to get the steel armor first. Soul Eater, that's a good manga. Now that I think about it, isn't that old at this point? I still remember when it was new. And even then I wasn't like, well, even now I'm not a big watcher of anime. Between playing games and watching anything, I just play games mostly. But yeah, I remember that being like the anime at the time. Cosmo. For almost any emulator, there's no reason to not use the developer branch. We're better on everything. Almost every PS2 game with issues that is checked. But not dev builds. I wonder what that is. Cause I know there's like the dev mode, even on like the Xbox consoles. Wait, 1 second. Okay. This little babish. There should be a Minotaur, maybe? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. That's the only sort of guard crush attack in this game, besides bosses. I wonder if this game should have added more of those. So, you know, it's the same thing NGB did, so. So yeah, I completely missed this last time. So we're gonna get our second upgrade, armor-wise. It's a bit too easy and doesn't get the player to experience the gameplay loop. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the case of like every action game pretty much, right? Makes sense. Ended a long time ago, it had an anime adaptation, but it has a different story. Oh, okay, that's usually what happens, right? Wasn't that the famous reason why Fullmetal Alchemist got Brotherhood? Yeah, always do the fire. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. We are going to use a medicine. How did I not die there? Get away. Oh my god. Usually, when I played this part, I would use the fire to push her away from me. It didn't work that time. But it's fine. Now we go the other way, okay. No! I'll let her finish. No! Oh god. Jesus. She usually doesn't hit me too much, but that's fine. We should be good. What was I saying before she interrupted me? Oh yeah, the Fullmetal Alchemist thing. Cosmo. We're begging for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood style new anime. It's manga, but you would think it would have, right? It seemed like it was popular enough. But nowadays, I'm sure it's like a relic to some, you know. So I guess it's not really popular as it once was, but I found it. This was like around high school. I found it very crazy how there's actually seasons of like anime releases. Like people would like I didn't know there was like a set somewhat schedule of like new shows always around the same time, like next to each other. Always found that pretty fascinating. Cause it's like a whole new world to me, pretty much. Oh, don't tell me that canceled my magic. Okay, it did, but I didn't waste my stuff. Yeah, we have a fully maxed out sword, so we could really charge it for a long time. Otherwise, like for this, for example, right, level 2, this only goes halfway. That's a difference here. I was barely in range for that. Yeah, it stopped about halfway. Yeah, if you have it fully maxed out, well, leveled up, I mean, you can use the entire bar if you really wanted to. We have red again. This should kill. I don't want to use... Really, he's not dead. Dead? There we go. Yeah, huge difference from the last time I fought this guy. I was definitely scrambling. But that's a good example of like the power of the magic charge mechanic. Let me catch up actually. I think it's worse than the average action game since most people didn't get it at all. That's most games around that time, right? Or maybe just more so Mikami's games. Because I forget the release order. If God Hand came after or before PN03. I think it was PN03, RE4, and then God Hand. Yeah, I think God Hand came out after 4. I always feel like God Hand was before RE4, but I don't think it was. On the OG spots, what it took from me to fall in love with the game. Oh, nice. Isn't there differences of balancing though? Whether you play on the GameCube version or PS2 version? Oh, you guys just said it right there. Never mind. Yeah, same for me. Not to sound like a doomer, but did anyone here have this feeling? Like a stylish action game? Yeah. Again, same as you. I don't want to immediately jump into the deep end of like, it can't happen, but it definitely seems like a lost art for sure. Like big time a lost art. Again, I always trip out on the timeline of 2005. Okay, look, God Hand came out in 2005. 3 years later, Ninja Gaiden 2 came out. And Bayonetta 1. And DMC 4. Like the jump between the PS2 and PS3 was like pretty noticeable and still had quality. Even Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix came out 05. NGB came out 05. Like holy crap, the peak of action games was 05. And 08 was like around the corner and still kept it going. But after that, it was, I don't know. In my Deadpool video, I mentioned in the very intro, it's the intro of the video. That game came out in 2013, which is the same year as DMC Reboot. I think Killer is Dead also came out 13. But yeah, in that intro, I listed a bunch of like action games that came out that year. So I think that's probably another example. But they're fun experiences, but compare that to even DMC 3 Special Edition came out 05, I think. So yeah, compare like the peak, that's the action game genre, to 2013's lineup. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable difference. It seems like that sort of comparison only gets further from there. Like we still have I think Razor's Edge came out 2013 as well. Yeah, there's like Neo, right? That felt like an actual classic action game. Again, that's the closest thing to Onimusha. Precise hitboxing, hitboxes, stuff like that. But even they abandoned that sort of design stuff, you know? You can't block with this thing, by the way. You can't block. I'm pressing the left trigger. You can't block. So you really have to, it's sort of risky using firearms, but you only use them like 3 times in the entire game. Like right there if you want to. And then the bug boss fight. Job explaining the gameplay mechanics. Even nowadays, right? Like I try, but even I I'll be the first to admit I'm pretty sure I'm not doing too great. It's something, but it's not like the be all end all, that's for sure. It's at least an entry point, at least. You know what's crazy? The past couple of days, well, weeks, probably 2 weeks, I've been getting a lot of RE6 video comments on my video. Like a lot. I'm like, let me go see what's happening over there. And that video jumped in views. It's around 26,000. And I find that insanely so crazy to me. Because God Hand was my most popular video probably 2 months ago. Around 18,000. I remember we checked it live at the time. Like a few months ago. But yeah, RE6 just like doubled views probably. And I'm assuming it was because of RE9. Like maybe my game is being vindicated like 10 years later. So maybe more people are finally giving it a chance. So maybe that's why. So yeah, I find that extremely crazy. Oh crap, we need to go back. We'll kill this guy and then go back. This is a similar situation as I mentioned before. Don't go here unless you have the level 3 green sword. Because there's no save point you can access to upgrade in this area. Not yet anyways. It's unlocked. It's locked behind the major door, so. We need to go back. We almost have 10, so that's pretty good. But I don't want to go super deep into the stage and then have to back out again. Hard difficulty gets to consider your hitbox, cover, positioning. But normal is mostly just standing still, shooting lethargic darts. Okay. 2013, next year on PC. Okay. Mad World on hard. I tried it recently. It surprised me how much better. Nah, I only played it on normal. Again, dude, those Waggles controls are no joke. No joke. I find it crazy the amount of waggling they want you to do for like basic inputs. Like when you want to like clash with like a boss or something. Like the turtle mini boss, right? When you have to waggle that guy, it's insane. I'm not sure if my setup was messed up. Like if it wasn't reading it correctly. But I don't think so. I think that's how it is. I bring this up each and every time. But check out, it's one of the GDQs, speedruns of Mad World. An early one, I'm talking probably 2011, 2012. It's like the only like speedrun of Mad World on there. On the big stage. And that guy is waggling for his life. You can say yes for the speedrun, but I think that's just how it is. It really is that crazy. Like, crazy strict, pretty much. So, having to do that again, potentially on a an even more stricter timing. Yeah, I'm not really too excited about that. If it was more like God Hand, where you could press multiple buttons, then maybe, but let me save first, just in case. But yeah, it's a cool game, but Waggles, man. In my video, I wish I put pictures. I mentioned the game's name, but I didn't put pictures. But there's a game on the PS2 called Trapped. Trapt. And there's another one. Oh, there's one on the Vita. I forget its name. But it's a similar concept. It's like a arcadey stage hazard situation. You're building combos of like spikes, balls, you know, flatteners. You want to line up enemies to like get hit by so many different things. What's the board game called? The Rat Trap board game, something like that. You basically want to build combos, but with traps, pretty much. Mad World does a similar thing, but I think I had more fun with the other version. It's a very niche sort of concept. There's not like many, you know, examples out there of this sort of game. Yeah, it's a very cool idea though. This should be enough to level up finally. It was going to be a PS1 game. Yeah, I was told that last time, and I watched the trailers for the first time like 2 nights ago. Really cool. It was interesting to see like similar layouts. Like some of the animations are different, but for the most part, you can see it. You can see where the game turned into. I wonder if that build will ever be found. I'm not sure if 1.5 RE was ever made public. I think there was like fan recreations of it, of like what was intended, but I wonder if there's a situation like that. If we ever see the original Onimusha. Avoided lock guilty behind. I do get that. Like for me, I like to play games from low to high if I really like the game. But yeah, once I have to get a new console, that's when it's like, okay, actually maybe I should have them all unlocked. Yeah. I'm more and more going to that direction. But at the same time, I don't want people to avoid the lower difficulties too. I guess only Ninja Gaiden is the worthwhile one, because you get costumes that you couldn't get for beating just Master Ninja, right? Especially like the red muffler, like stuff like that. So, or maybe, well, again, not very many action games do difficulties, right? But NGB though, yeah. Different enemies, new properties, different layouts of items, different like progression in general. So it's more of an exception more than the rule, but it's still a good goal to reach. Yeah, that's one of the few attacks that break your charge. I was waiting for him to do the double swipe, but like I was anticipating it. Never came out though. Whoop, he did not see me there. I don't think there's any reason for me to fight anymore, to be honest. Did he die? Oh, he did not die. I don't know if he's off screen with the boomerang, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, there he is. He was being shy. God of War games sadly lock hardest difficulties, which is annoying because of the combat dynamics. That sounds like a good thing though. Like not the locking part, but the fact that the dynamics are different. Because again, that reminds me of NGB, right? Different spawns, different compositions. It makes like a different game. Like I think that's good to make a newer player experience that for the first time. Like all these different setups, right? But for experienced players who are already been there, done that, now that I understand, like, okay, I just want to play the mode I prefer. And sometimes that mode is the highest one. It's like, well, they got to do the, not busy work, because it's still a fun game, right? But it does make sense that That's when I get to what I know I can handle, pretty much. It's a balancing act, for sure. I think that's why Sigma 1 does a good alternative. Like, a way to unlock it early. But still have it where, like, newer players have to go through the process of, like, actually learning the game. But it's not as if new players will actually be able to handle the higher modes from the get-go, but yeah, it's tough. Much better emulated since you can just... Yeah. Even like micros? Or like, you know, turbo button. Deception, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Deception 4. There was 2 versions, I think. A blue and a red cover. Entire Deception series, including Trap. Nice. That's really cool. Like, anybody knows that game at all, to be honest. Again, when it comes to the Vita library, I think I know most of it. Or at least a cool amount, but... Dude, the Vita... Bro. Again, another thing that's getting vindicated after years later. Because, yeah, that's another very niche but experimental, like, library of games there. Really cool stuff. There's actually no point going here. I think there's just a memo in the wall. Get out the way. Oh my god. That was a grab. We are not going to fight this guy. We are going to get the magic up top. And then we're going to leave this part. Yeah, this is why you wanted to level up to level 3 before you got here. The door in the bottom right corner is a level 3 core. And if you notice, there's no save point from the start of this section to where we are, so there's no leeway, unfortunately. You gotta have everything set up beforehand. I am going to mention that in the video too, because I have the written order of like what weapons you should have to like save you on money and like fidgeting with that stuff. And yeah, I also like put like a little note like make sure you have the level 3 before you go to the west area and the water area for the green sword. Here it is. If I forgot. Okay. Checked it out for a bit, and I don't know if you mentioned it in the vid, but you can do CDGs without needing to stun. I probably didn't. Speaking of CDGs, oh, I cringe when I listen to that video. Well, when I listen to any of my older stuff. How do you pronounce this? Okay. It's gonna be hard to tell me if I'm pronouncing it right or how to pronounce it. Is it coup de gras or coup? Like, how do I say it? It was the first way, right? Because even in my video, you can probably hear me sort of like second guess. Am I saying this right? And that was pretty much like the whole video of me like dancing around the pronunciation. I think I say a few different versions. And I did one so bad, I just muted the video and put CDG at the bottom of the screen, like in asterisk. So I was very unsure. Let me get out of here. So yeah, I think I did a decent job, especially for what's out there, I suppose, but jeez. That's my only, like, personal gripe with that video. My pronunciation. What can you do? I'm really low on health. I really shouldn't be this low either, but... Ooh. We got more fighting to do here. I just gotta play it very safe. A lot of this music is really good. Wasn't there drama about that too? Like the composer had like a shadow composer pretty much working under him. He just put his name on top of it. Wasn't that a thing? Let me see. Again, I wrote down the answers this time to make sure I don't mess this up. Bottom left. I did the same thing with my Warlords playthrough too. Just to keep things going. But yeah, that pronunciation was like, oh man. But again, at least it's a start. Hard difficulties are basically the only way to play will play it for me. Once again, I wish some games didn't unlock difficulties. Sometimes it makes more sense. And it makes more sense for NG and nothing else, right? It's the rare exception. Like, I still think most action games don't do higher difficulties, right? Or in an interesting way, at the very least. So, it's probably best to not use Ninja Gaiden Black too much, but like I said before, it's a good bar, at least, to reach. Okay. We are going to play as Kaede for the last time. Wait, did I save? The save animation and loading is so fast in this game. Okay. Sometimes I'm not too sure if I actually saved or not. But wrong way. Run past the enemy and as you're passing by them, meaning as you're right. I'll let this cutscene play out first. Just to run past them. And as you're passing them, right next to them. Oh, so it's a positioning thing. So I remember like the back shoulder, well, elbow, the unique one. I think even that has like unique properties for the Max Sun, where I have to set it up. Is that the same thing you're talking about? Because yeah, I don't think I mentioned that. Only like the slide sort of stun, like the knee, shoulder stuff, like the double setup pretty much, but not the positioning unique ones. I don't think I mentioned that. Coup de grâce. So you say the S. Coup de grâce. So yeah, I think you say the S then? Okay. Yeah, I was all over the place when I was doing that recording. I'm stuck here. Usually I just do this and run away, but I messed up. She does get a free herb in her section. I think on the right over here. You go here anyways to despawn the guys, because they show up immediately. But if you despawn them, they still show up. But they just slowly climb, which is more manageable. Yeah, she gets a free herb, which we will use. Yeah, and they're a little docile a bit there. Well, time to remake RE6 then, right? Oh my god. Okay, we're fighting. He's gonna charge me. They lean back, yeah. Both of them did it very close to the screen, so I think you saw it happen. But they do a little extra lean back. before they charge you head on. Again, animation cues and windups are so important in action games. Extremely important. I make a big fuss about that. Oh, man, I had a field day playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Because that was like one of the... I made a big, what's the word? Thing out of it. The windups for projectiles were non-existent in that game. Well, for the one enemy I showed anyways. Yeah, compared that to Kingdom Hearts 1, it was pretty clear. They knew how to make action games back then. Okay, I do have the code for this. I think the this is one of the examples where the blade is a different answer between Genma and Warlords. I think the other way is the keys. The locked door, I mean, so. I am going to show off the answers too for her. Like, I'm going to do somewhat of a mini tutorial for her. The same way I did Ayane and Razor's Edge, but I'm going to say show off how to do like the backstab thing. But I'm also going to mention you should probably not be fighting at all, pretty much. Just run around from point A to point B. Okay, what did I put the answer at? Middle, left, right, middle, middle. And that's the last puzzle answer for the game. See ya. Oh my god. The error always gets me. Well, a reaction out of me. Thanks to you, and it's 180 turn compared 180 turn compared to the original. Like in quality or in what ways? Here though. Wait, no. No, I just put it back. Give it back. The green souls turning enemies into Crimson Head can change the situation completely, and the game kind of based around holding the charge. Yeah. A lot, actually. Like, it's way more important to charge. Earlier in the stream, I was mentioning how E-Sends are irrelevant in this mode. In this game, I mean. It's way better to just charge every time. Literally every time. For that alone, it sort of ruins the dynamic for me. And it is cool, the green. There's an arrow in front of me. There we go. I only have I have 90% of good things to say about this game. But the charge attack really sort of emphasizes or encourages like passive play. Yeah, so you don't have to really engage too much. Like be out of far range and then go in and go super far back. Like before you would want to be close to bait out attacks and then with punish. But yeah, that with punish sort of strategy is no longer needed. In Warlords it was because you can't open them up unless you make them react. Either by taunting them, you know, provoking them with the gauntlet, or getting in close. But you don't need to do that anymore in this game. It's way better to just stay far away and charge and hold block all the time. So it's easier, but it's also harder at the same time. I said earlier I think the way to fix this is add more enemies with grabs, the same way NGB did. Because you can just simply hold guard, charge every time, and you'll win every time.
I
It's just like NG04 where you could block everything and not be scared. You don't have to worry about the grabs from like the soldiers, the imps, nothing. So this one not having a lot of like guard breaking attacks to like remove your charge or to punish turtling. I think this is the only downfall. The downfall at the tippy top of like efficient gameplay. Otherwise, it's really good. The new dynamics with the green. But for the tippy top, it's a little. There should have been one extra like change. I'm not gonna use it. I think we can get some health from these enemies. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna whiff. Well, I was gonna whiff, I mean. Where's she going? Oh. Nice. I try to make sure I hit her when she's above the platform, well, the stage. Oh, this is gonna be a little awkward. I'm gonna try to get behind her so I don't target the bug by accident. Yeah, I want to lock her down before she flew away. Okay. Well, that's done. Oh, I have burst? I guess I saved somebody who gave me those. I definitely didn't make them. Let me get rid of these ants in front of me. Oh. Oh, got her too. Nice. That's how you do the boss fight. Dude, that first stream, man, I don't know what I was doing. I did the similar strategies. Use Tornado, Punisher. But I didn't use the charge mechanic. The extra damage was super noticeable, like big time. Yeah, huge difference. Gladius. Tactical RPG, really good, developed by LucasArts, really? Huh. How'd you even come across that game? Because, surprisingly, I never heard about it either. I would assume everything on PS2 is well known by now, but there's still something there. It's a completely different strategy too. Before you can just press it and damage everyone. Dodging and never safe. I want to say you're never safe. You are exposed. Right, it's pure positioning. But since the game lets you position yourself very far, it's also, I don't know. I would say it takes more consideration to use the magic because you could block with the regular charge while magic you can't. So I think the magic does it more well. Actually, that would have been a cool fix, actually. If you couldn't block while charging, I think that'd be good. Because then you actually have to rely on positioning in the middle of a fight, right? So then the charge timings would actually matter, depending on the weapon. I'm gonna test that out, actually. I'm gonna see if weapons have different charge times. I want to say they do. So yeah, let me see. It could be placebo, but I feel like they're the same. I feel like the charge time is probably the same. Let me go here to save. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. This is pretty much the end of the game. So I might as well enhance things. That's fine. And we get like 3 more on the lead up to the final boss, so we're not going to get the Bishamon sword. The time it takes to clear that 20 level dark realm, you can just beat the game in that time. So I'm just going to ignore it. And the blade does help simplify the boss. But with all the amount of healing items you have currently, that would probably get used up in the dark realm for getting the Ocarina, you might as well also save that for the final stretch of the game. Again, I still have the same opinion from the first time. Like, the optional stuff is fun, but not needed. I wish it was more worth it, but because again, you don't get to use a Bishamon blade too much, and the ogre armor seems cool, but again, same situation, but even more extreme. The time, which is like an hour to complete that entire thing without retries, and the amount of like resources you might use, most likely use, you could have just beat the game. You just get a margin. Well, I don't know the specifics of how much the defense is improved with the ogre armor, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine without it. But rather, this is very different compared to Warlords, but it seems like rather. Okay, NG or Dark Souls. The controls are the only downgrade because blocking or aiming with the down soldiers buttons are awkward.
You pathetic human worm. Impressive you've come this far.
Blocking or aiming with down soldiers. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. The triggers. Okay. I think I'm used to it because the left triggers block like Ninja Gaiden. So it's not too far off to me. I think they're on the left bumpers or L1 on the HD collection, or probably PS2. I never played the original, but yeah, I think that's it though. I actually do prefer the quick turn in this game than the PS4, because I have to click the right thumbstick, while this one I just press the right bumper. I do have a controller where they place the button on here instead of like the black and white button, or where they usually are. But yeah. Immediately broke. So we're instantly in phase 2 already. Okay, I thought I released it too early. But yeah, now this is nothing but like a resource dump of a fight. This should be your strategy, especially since we came from a save point with a full mountain to give us MP, so you should be able to do the strategy. This one, you don't really have the luxury to charge too much. It's a pretty short range, so you just want to go in there and start spamming it. The other ones you can sort of keep your distance, but I'll use a medicine. There's a medicine in the back corner, so it's not too much of a loss. There we go. I wanted to save my power up for the final boss. Because you could pop it and then use that time to charge your level big charge since you're full iframes. But I knew he was pretty close to dying. So we got that, and we have 3 more coming up. Here we go. Bum, ba, bum. Looking for games on the GameCube and randomly found Gladius. Glowing reception. Nice. Oh, triangle. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a little different, but you do get used to it. But yeah, like most things, right, it takes time. But I made some homemade, I'm so dumb. Homemade lemonade and tried out some spices. Ooh, that sounds good, especially since it's hot, man. For me, it's extremely hot right now. It says 85, but I think it's like almost 90. Like it is hot right now. So lemonade with a little bit of spice. That sounds pretty good. God, I want some lemonade now. How'd it come out though? It sounds super tasty. Black pepper and lemonade works wonderfully. My friend tried it on lemonade. Dude. I'm sweating bullets right now. It's barely 1:47 p.m. So I gotta deal with this heat for a little bit longer. I think this is a hidden medicine, but I don't think it really matters because usually there's 2 medicines at the very bottom of this circle thing. And if you miss it, there's 2. But if you grab that secret one, there's only 1. So I don't think you're really missing out if you don't pick it up. I wonder why they made it like that, but... Or maybe I'm at the item capacity, maybe? Who knows? So you don't show the other one. Yeah, there's usually 2 right here. Swap to this. Actually, I'm gonna save my magic. L2 and R2 just so awkward. I want to play alone.
No!
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Bruce, yeah, a lot of the music in this game is good, like crazy good. I'm telling you, man, I sing the praises of this game in every video I can for the most part, like for good reason. It's a must play. It really is, especially in the action game genre. Like, I'm surprised this doesn't get more like respect, to be honest, because it's sort of the grandfather. It's that the same way I talked about DMC1 at the end of my video being like the gap between 2D and 3D. I think I feel the same thing with this game, but even more. But yeah, but even DMC1 doesn't seem to really get like its flowers. It sort of gets like people. It gets its quick recommendation, but with an asterisk, right? For its time, that sort of thing. But this and this, you know, instead of approaching it on its own level, but
I will destroy you.
Destroy you. Full with his full chest. Yeah. This song is so good. So pretty much what you want to do is just use magic to iframe his attacks. Pretty much, you're pretty much safe 9 times out of 10 because you know he can't really guard break you or chip damage. So yeah, you can just really hold block. I think only the laser and fire don't do anything to you, but I'm gonna save that. Yeah, so it just stuns him. Interrupts, stuns, and you can just like land a lot of hits. Once I'm out of magic for this, I'm going to just pop my powered up state and then charge the sword attack. Big damage. Oh, I don't think I counted. Okay, I do have enough. Okay, I got a little bit more time. Like when I absorbed the green orb there. Oh. Got a sandwich there. I kind of hope he does a fire because you get a free charge every time. Oh, I did not mean to release. We have some magic. Oh, I'm surprised he only did one. Alright, frame through it. You should be almost dead. Let me go back to something more hard-hitting. I'm waiting to use this magic attack for beams. There we go. God, that took so long. There's the fire. You can also do this. Hold block and then charge. Because if you attack, you go forward a little bit. So do not block. Helps a lot there. One hand me. He should be dead soon. Give me that health. Ooh. Nice. There you go. Pretty fun boss. It's insanely hot here, dude. Yeah, winter for me did not last at all. It was cold for like probably 2 weeks, maybe. Yeah, it's back to
We cannot stay here any longer.
toasty over here. Very toasty. It should be cooling down, but cooling down for me is like 75 degrees Fahrenheit, 80 degrees Fahrenheit, maybe a little less than that. Yeah. Yeah. Cold here is different than other people's cold. I can tell that much. And my hot is definitely hotter than other people's hot. I put in allspice, cinnamon, black pepper, cayenne pepper, and brown sugar. Dude. Holy crap. Making like potions over there. Is this the final? Yes, this is the final boss. It took us 2 hours, 40 minutes. That's not bad. Way better than last time. It took me literally 8 hours to beat this game. Coming back to it. So that was more of a practice run. That's why I wanted to come back and have a better playthrough. So I got not much to do today, so we'll probably keep playing, to be honest. I am going to try easy mode. We're going to take it smoother. What's up, Night Rider? You just caught the end? Well, end of the playthrough, not the stream. Because I did see a few playthroughs. Okay, when I was talking about the speed runs, right, of Genma and like the money thing. A lot of the speed runs are in ultimate mode, which is the mode that gives you infinite items, well, 99 items. Infinite magic, I think. You have the Bishamon sword already. So yeah, people start the game fully powered up with no care about money, resources, or anything. So I did see a playthrough on a hard mode take around 3 hours or so for 100% playthrough. So it is doable pretty fast, but yeah, money is definitely a big thing in this game, more than Warlords. And it's more expensive. In normal mode, it takes 10 bars to max out your weapon. In hard mode, it takes 15, which is a lot more. A lot more than 10. So yeah, I don't want to... We didn't do grinding at all. Well, not as much as last time.
After the downfall of the Saito family,
yeah, the extra money is probably going to keep me away, but you do see more enemies though, which is cool. I do think they probably have more health.
However, in less than a month, she would leave.
We'll see.
With Sokyu's
We'll probably check it out for a little bit.
She left in a ship to see the world.
A breakdown on the Xbox, such a weird game, but it definitely has its arcade spirit.
Yumemaru accompanied her on.
It is on backwards compatibility.
On the other hand,
I should just say
desperately searched for the
BC at this point. Honestly,
never found him.
I started early. I did.
The following year,
Yes, I did.
Mitsuhide Akechi employed her as his agent.
3 hours early today.
She continued her.
Yeah, we're gonna keep playing though.
Died 14 years later in a war at Yamato.
Because I think after these two, well, this playthrough and one more,
As for Samanosuke,
I think I need to put the game down and start making the video. It's shorter, and I was able to do more playthroughs to get the footage I needed. And test out my notes and fact check stuff. It's a lot quicker with shorter games compared to like Ninja Gaiden, for example, where each playthrough was quite a while to test like boss fights, right? So this is quicker. But yeah. So I'll probably do... This is my final stream playing the game, and I'll just be making a video from here on out. I want it done by the end of the month. The 21st. 10 days? Maybe. This is going to be longer than the original Warlords video. My script so far is about 30 pages. Usually when a script is that long, it's like 45 minutes long of a video. But that's before I trim things down. So hopefully it's like 30 minutes at most. But we'll see. Because how in-depth I go compared to now and then is pretty different. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink and then we'll start the easy mode. Compare it. Alright, 1 second.
Samanosuke, what is this?
Whip Kaede. Oh, dude, speaking of. Dude, speaking of. Where is it? Let me see. I think I have time to do this real quick while we just chill out real fast. Okay, give me. Let me put my camera back on. There we go. Give me a few seconds. I need to send something. Because I was watching. Again, I was watching speedruns, right, of Genma. And I was reading the comments. I found a very special one. I think. I forgot I was supposed to show this before. Remember last time I had the Itagaki quote on the very bottom? I want to do something similar for this stream, but I forgot. I need to sign back in. Give me a second.
Samanosuke, what is this?
Okay. Okay, I just need to send it to myself real quick.
Hey, Samanosuke!
Samanosuke.
Again.
Yeah, with easy mode, I'm curious if it changes enemy placements as well. I know hard mode does, but normal, it would be cool if everything gets that same treatment, where it changes like the upgrade values and the enemy placements, like the compositions and stuff. But that would be cool to take note of for the video. I probably won't go in depth compared to like NGB's differences, but because just listing like the differences between Warlords and Genma is quite, something to mention. Make Brazilian lemonade, lemon juice mixed. The tech. Okay, let me see. I'm writing this down. Okay. Mixed with water and condensed milk. Dude. And ice cubes. Don't forget that. And ice cubes. I'm about to go back and write the other one as well. Haven't killed that doll yet. I'm on the second stage of the Ogre Tower. Dude, good luck with the Ogre Tower. I don't think I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna attempt it on easy mode. I'm gonna make a separate folder or file and attempt it off stream probably. It'll probably take me too long here. I do want to get it just for the clips, but that's about it though. Okay, I need to keep that up.
Samanosuke, what is this?
1 second. I think I got it. Here we go. We're gonna have this up this playthrough. Legendary quote
We meet again.
from 18 years ago. Legend. I found this yesterday. I'm like, dude, he speaks the truth. Condensed milk with lemonade. Oh, I will do that. Not right. I will change the voice. Yeah, because we've been hearing this for a while. Good catch. Yeah. I always turn this off, but it goes back. I don't know why. Let's check out easy mode real quick. What was the rank? I think B. I think both times, I don't think I got lower than a C so far. I think the time difference is what's probably saving me from the C rating ranking. Dude, my foot fell asleep, man. Oh. I had it propped up for too long. Just shaking it out right now. Oh yeah, that Chinese fortune cookie. Yeah, I heard it was invented in America, right? Funny enough. Okay, let me write down this version of lemonade too. Okay. Black pepper. Black pepper. And, okay. Yeah, give me. I'm gonna write this down, and then we'll start this playthrough. We'll just let this intro play out for a little bit. Black pepper, cayenne pepper. How do you even come across these recipes, Blob? Like, do you just tinker around on your own? Do you watch videos? A bit of both? Because this is a wild concoction, but it seems pretty tasty. Like, I never really thought about, like, how creative you can get with lemonade, but it's just coffee, black tea, and condensed milk on ice. Oh, okay. The area before the waterfall, there was a squirrel on the top of the tree. I managed to kill it, deflecting. No! I managed to kill it by deflecting the magical attacks. Dude, that sucks, man. I think it gives you free souls, but yeah. RIP the squirrel. I didn't know, but even in the koi fish gives you souls as well, which is cool. Dude, my foot is crazy asleep right now. Holy crap. Dude. How long was it asleep for? God. It is crazy hot. Crazy hot. But at what cost? Oh yeah. Okay, every time the Super Metroid speedrun comes up, do you guys want to kill the animals or save them? One question. Oh, dude, my foot. I can't understand how, like, messed up it is right now. We'll let the voices play out this time. We can at least hear it a little bit instead of skipping everything. Save them, yeah. They're the ones who teach you the tech of the wall jumps. So I think we should save them. So it's canon. There you go. How does the game look, by the way? At the end of last stream, I upped the saturation a bit. I think it looks good. I think. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Because I've been getting my clips with this a little bit more saturation. Now I'm not sure if it looks good because my computer screen is on lower brightness, so it like evens out. Or I'm not too sure if it's like overexposed for you guys. I'm not too sure. At least I can fix it in editing if I have to. But I can only tell from my end if it looks like this. This series are really good. Yeah, extremely good. Especially for the early 2000s, saw the Oni 3 intro on TV, and that's what got me interested in it. I think for me too, like that was my only experience with Oni. Onimusha was 3's intro. Yeah. Like I didn't know what the game was called at the time. I just remember like such a hype intro. I think that was the last time tech and video games felt like next gen. Like I heard like FF7 doing what it was doing, right? It was a big deal. Or any CG stuff, right? Final Fantasy was like the lead in that, as well as like World of Warcraft, I think, with its like promotional stuff. But yeah, at that time, the CG openings, man, like were actually, you know, it seemed like a new benchmark of what's possible with CG in gaming. This role needs it. I agree. This time. Okay, this is something I wanted to test out for me personally. I want to see if the damage is similar to Warlords in easy mode. Because normal you take more damage. And we'll put it on 6. In Warlords you take more, no, Genma you take more damage. And it takes longer to kill enemies. Very slightly, but it is more. So I'm gonna let these guys kill me and see what happens. See how fast I die. I think that is closer to Warlords. In normal mode in this game, you die like in 6 hits from these guys. I don't know. I don't spend too much time testing that stuff, but the 3 main games have super cool intros. They probably the best in PS2, especially. I don't remember the intros for like other Final Fantasies. I know usually that's like, okay, like Final Fantasy X, like those cutscenes were super popular. Even now, right? Like the water scene. So I think back then, yeah, PS2 had its like shine of that. I can't think of any other examples besides Square Enix at that time, or Squaresoft, I think. But oh. Okay, that ninja still spawns in. Because in Warlords he was never there. It was only the skeletons. We'll see. The next example, there's a Minotaur in the electric sword room. And he wasn't there in Warlords. So it'd be interesting if this game sort of reverts, changes back to Warlords, or if no. But we'll find out right now. Oh, how did I miss? That's fine.
Oi, ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ。倒したって。
Okay. He actually lived. I haven't, Hanged Man. I've done a challenge run for Warlords with like not upgrading my magic swords. I still used them, mainly the red one, but I did a playthrough where I didn't use healing items, no leveling up, in a single playthrough. That was fun. Doing a challenge run for this might be tough. I think it's still doable. I think with the charge mechanic, even with like a basic sword, I think it's doable. I think it's really doable. It might just make things take longer. Like you still have low damage output, but let's just say I have a lot of ideas, but I do want to play this game more. A lot of my favorite games more. But the future. Because we're definitely playing this. I would like to anyways, in a different way. Oh, okay. I thought they died in one charge attack. See, if you couldn't block in this mode while charging, I think that'll be perfect. Because think of like the UTs, right? In Ninja Gaiden. You're a sitting duck doing that. And your positioning where you do it is important. Like outside of like chaining essence, right? So if you had to stand still and only, well, you couldn't block, I think it would be more balanced. It is still tough to manage, especially the green orbs. But I think removing the block will make things way more interesting while charging. Because right there, right, I had to use backstep the skeleton, not block. So if you actually had to do that more often, like then the high risk, high reward dynamic comes back. Ah. It is so fun playing tank controls. Like I knew my back was almost towards the corner right here. So like sort of like having that spatial awareness with this unique control scheme. Super fun. This game's like what? 24 years old? Yeah, I know like tank controls are far from out of style. But I do think they have a lot of pros about it. Like this, for example, right? Like if this is how you had to fight every enemy while charging, no blocking, only positioning, that'll be good. I'm barely whiffing. There you go. Yeah, in hard mode, there's 2 Minotaurs here. That's quite the jump, the difficulty. So the first real change we could see in this version, well, this difficulty, if the upgrade cost is lowered, that'd be the first change. Right, left, right. Really makes you appreciate the Isen mechanic, but fighting bosses like you're trying to cut. Yeah, that's why I like doing the no upgrade run in Warlords, for that exact reason. Nothing but Isens, and using no healing items either. Yeah, you rely on Isens for the damage and the heals, so It was super satisfying. Really doable too. It wasn't actually like an unfair advantage. It was pretty fair. Like surprisingly. I think that sort of challenge run would suit Onimusha 1 the best because it's a shorter game too, right? I think it'd be a lot more approachable for that reason. Like I never looked up how long 2 or 3 is, but I would assume it's a longer game, like way longer than this. And this is what I was meaning. Don't try to fight him. Like well, usually I would hit him there, but like look how much time he spent powering up. And like just sort of delay them grabbing it. That's all you want to do. Don't try to win the tug of war, just delay it. It keeps them out of the fight, and even when they absorb it, they're out of the fight. Yeah, so now I have my full sword. Knock it out of him. Immediately, not a problem. Oh. He's gonna attack me? I want to do the collateral Isen there, but look at that. Just knocks it both out of him. Look at that. So it's not super difficult to manage the green orbs if you just don't panic. As long as you don't like lose your cool, you should be fine. Oop. Oh, we traded there, but not bad. I do feel like you take less damage on easy for sure. I think it's more closer to Warlords, it seems like. Speaking of challenge runs, Onimusha on the port, the remaster, they added a free update for Hell mode, so you die in one hit. Now that I'm not sure I could do. I was sort of thinking about it, like could I actually pull that off? One hit death? I'm not too sure. That would be interesting to check out though. I think it will probably be doable. But I don't know. That's gonna be tough. Especially for like the bosses. Like you don't have the iframe super move, right? So you're really in harm's way a lot of the time. So I delay it. I have my full sword. Interrupt him. Even if he did manage to grab it, he's still like occupied. Yeah, that spin move is super powerful. It beat out my fully charged blade. And use that time to sort of like aim yourself too. And you can charge while doing a lot of actions too. You can charge while absorbing, charging while blocking, charging while attacking. You can do it pretty much at any time, which is interesting. There you go. I'm making sure I'm killing everything just in case if upgrade costs are the same as normal. So I really have to be fighting everything. Like 90% of the time. There should be someone. The rare Eason. Such a shame that the new content is not on the remastered. Yeah. They should have just bundled it together. Like, again, like we bring up Castlevania Chronicles. Same thing like that, right? They should have treated Warlords remastered like that. Have both the original and the, you know, the arranged remix version. So there's a lot of cool stuff here. It's a shame it's locked just to the Xbox. Or just, you know, emulation at this point. I had to step a little forward. There we go. I know they get wall splat there. I wonder if that does more damage or not. I have a feeling it doesn't, but like that would have just added more to like the idea of like positioning. Yeah, they did that a lot quicker on easy, which makes sense. I like how the puzzle piece is always directly upwards in the item menu. Like you don't have to go around fishing for it every time. It's like before you would have to get close to do that sort of like bait and switch. Well, with punish playstyle, but you don't have to do that. Okay. Yeah. I think it took like 5 charge attacks to kill that thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this one was like what? 3, maybe 2? Oh, I had a few of these. Okay, we'll level up after the boss fight. 6. It does suck there's no unique costumes in this version. It's only the same 2 as last time. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it always does, not always does, but it's either the 2-hit swipe or vertical. Yeah, I want to get close to bait him out. And then I need to get that health. He might power up here. Iframe. He's stunned. I think I could beat him without using my... We take it back. We're gonna use it. Oh, that's not good. Never mind. Yeah, definitely a lot less health. Ooh. back to where you came from. Okay, time for the tentacle guys. Oop. Okay. That's how he sounds.
したたりこいつも私の手にかかればなんだこの匂いは誰だそこにいるのはなんだ人間か
I wish you fought this guy. Like, that would have been a cool, like, extra boss in this version.
前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長以来だな
信長
いいことを教えてやろう
I kind of imagine him having, like, more of a projectile sort of thing. Like a boss fight.
俺ら玄馬と契約を結んだ未来永劫玄馬に尽くすとな
But yeah. Cool character, though.
できたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう行けレナルド
Ronaldo. I don't need to charge. That might be my least favorite enemy in the game, to be honest. Maybe because it's like awkward tells and animations. Okay, you know what it is? They actually grab. That's why. They actually do counter the very overpowered turtling strategy in this game. I think that's what it is. And they punish you for staying far away. Interesting. Ah, I killed the wrong one. Okay. He wasn't absorbing it, surprisingly. Oh, we're good, we're good. Bump up. Time to level up. Onimusha Tokusatsu. It seems like a perfect blend. I think even Dawn of Dreams probably is the closest one, to be honest. Like, watch the intro for Dawn of Dreams. Like, they really go crazy with, like, the superpowers of Soki, I think his name is. Yeah, he's, like, powered up mode, jumping super high, fighting giants. Like, I think that's the closest you'll get, to be honest. Where does that trope begin? Because like in DMC 1, right? I feel like that's sort of where it came from, no? Especially with the whole like bug-looking transformation you have. Especially in Mundus, it looks like a beetle, right? Like in the opening cutscene. I sort of feel like that's where these powered up modes came from. Well, the idea, right? And of course, like Beautiful Joe. Like, he literally says henshin. Yeah, it'd be interesting where that came from. What? I think it's the same audio clip for that charge attack. Oh, super specific. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're annoying, but they don't really show up too often, which is nice. But they do come in handy for the souls. I will say that, though. But yeah, if they disappear, yeah, it is definitely annoying. Like they really gotta play smart around him. Because if one of them grabs you, then the other one's disappearing. The one with all the, you know, the souls stocked in there, so. It's all about being quick. In the Warlords Remaster, you could skip, I think, this cutscene. For the longest time, I thought you could skip more than you could. Well, more than I believed you could. But no, yeah, there's only like arbitrary ones you could like. You can skip some for arbitrary reasons. It's very strange. I'm just getting rid of this guy. Like last time I said, don't try to fight him. Just use your magic. We get that magic room or refill in the next room. Oh, he's still alive. Oh. That's why they didn't attack me though. Already 3 bars? I'm not too sure if that's on track to how... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to farm the enemies on the bridge. Forgot to do that. Oh, we still got... I don't know. I'll probably... I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Down he goes. There we go. Because you don't get a lot of space. That is true, yeah. And they like float out of range of the arena. Oh, what the hell? What? Yeah, just 2? Yeah. They definitely have less health. Or maybe they have health more closer to warlords. Like maybe they up the health in normal mode to compensate for the charge mechanic. I can see that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Now we're out of here. Instantly dead. Off we go. The gems. Oh, yeah, good point. If I didn't use the other one earlier, I would have possibly attempted a no upgrade run. Like no upgrade like health and spells, I mean, in magic. Oh. That's what's so fun about these shorter games. Like it's more easier to approach a challenge run because it's like, I don't know, it feels like it can be more creative. You know, play it with only the regular sword, only, you know, no upgrading and stuff like that. Or maybe play without the charge mechanic, you know. I feel like if you could come up with pretty quick, well, easy challenges, I think that's a good thing. I almost have enough to upgrade already. Well, my next weapon. Dude, my foot It's finally coming back to me. It was like numb. Like that's how asleep it was.
おとなしくしろ。そこで何をしている。こら待て。誰だお前は。それに今の小僧は。
女しかさ、斎藤家では見かけない顔だな。
お主、ひょっとして明智様之助殿では。
Samanosuke.
いや、こんなところでお会い。
So yeah, the girl who did the VO during the letter, when she says Samanosuke, did not pronounce it right.
後に天下を取る太閤豊臣秀吉である。
織田家の者がなぜこの。
Oh, don't forget to use the gems right away.
お主、織田家に使える気はござらんか。
Oh, you're talking about the comment, bro. I forgot about that. Yeah. Again, I think the timestamp. There's a lot about this comment I really like. It's 18 years old. The way he describes Kaede, the emotes he does, right, with the squint, like the cute, how do you describe it? With the directions in words, right? The proto like uwo face or something, and then saying "be my girlfriend" and adding the laugh afterwards, like bro. That comment was so perfect. I'm like, I need to screenshot this immediately and put it on stream. I was gonna do it earlier, but I forgot to set it up beforehand. But dude, legendary commenter. And also because last stream we were talking about how surprising it was to know how big of a fan base Kaede has. I would have never imagined, to be honest. Again, I feel like Onimusha is pretty niche, so I feel like she will be also pretty niche. But it sounds like she has a pretty big following, so to have that comment to back up the claim 20 years ago is pretty funny.
夢丸か。さっきはなぜ捕まれそうになった。
Samanosuke. Yeah, the you part, yeah, you don't say it.
ここで何をしているんだ。
I just wonder eventually when you'll evolve into bits on stream. You want me to, what's the word? You want me to, you want to push me in that direction, huh? Because again, that was a good point about the Game Boy thing. Like, dude, that, how long was that? Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes? That bit was like pure chaotic fun. Like every time he did the sneeze into breaking the screen or like just putting gunk on it, like bruh. Genius. Maybe when I have more capable computer, but it's a thing where you don't really blame the tools, blame the artist sort of thing. So I'm sure I can pull something off. But for now, we'll start very humble and have like our funny quotes every once in a while. If I find them anyways. So I think having the Itagaki one was perfect for that Master Ninja playthrough. Right, left, right, left. I'm going to show all these in the video, by the way. For the armors. I'm going to show where they are and the code. I think that's why the video might be possibly 3 times longer than originally. I think it's like 10 minutes for Warlords. But yeah. It's going to be like a pretty solid guide video, hopefully. Oh yeah, just... Bam. Okay, he's not dead, but... The sound effects, man. I don't have a single complaint about this game. I really don't. Very responsive. like I don't really bring up performance like at all. Like it has to be really, oh, I used it really bad for me to mention it. But look, the menu's snappy, the control is snappy, tight pacing, smart enemies. The bosses are really fun. Like the spacing is insane in this game. Like it's crazy. It's crazy how good this game is. Like I would put it in the same tier how I feel about Soten and NGB, where I can feel like I could put it on and have this sort of comfort food sort of game. Like that's why I was able to play NGB, well NG1, like back to back that for a while there, playing all those versions, and same for Soten. The same thing goes for Warlords. I kind of wish there was more versions of this game. But, again, that's where the custom challenge modes comes in, right? Make it interesting that way. Dead. He did. It's probably the entire Onimusha player base. Well, then I'm one of them. I'm definitely in the same camp. Where he put his webcam. Bruh. I posted that Icarus in the meme channel of the Discord. It's not as intensive a bit. I think about it every now and then. Is he a big streamer? I've seen his videos pop up every once in a while on my recommended. I never really checked him out, but there are often enough where I figure like he must be pretty known for good reason, because the one or two clips I have seen, like besides the ones that were sent before, pretty good times, man. Pretty good times. We're already leveled up. We are not, but we have the money. We should have more, but I didn't do the farming at the bridge, unfortunately. Okay, it's still 5 bars. So it's not cheaper on easy mode, but... Oh, that's fine. So it's only hard mode that really ups the price, unfortunately. I think it took us 2.5 hours in real time to beat normal. We'll see how fast we can beat easy. I would imagine it'll be the same. More or less. So I will attempt hard mode. I'll see how far we can get, but it's huge. He's pretty big yet though. He's used to be a small used to be small. As most people, right? You start somewhere. Anti-streamer, super unprofessional, high quality comedy material with gaming. You know what? I always thought about that. Because the same could be said about like YouTube, right? There's a super like highly like production values. I guess like with Mr. Beast, right? I've never seen his videos, but I've heard just how intense that stuff is. Like it's like a TV show at that point. Well, YouTube, you know, when it started, it was really just a person in their bedroom talking about whatever originally, right? It's crazy just how far it's come. And I guess the same could be the same can be said about streaming, where maybe it became overproduced, but I never watched too many streams, if I gotta be honest. I probably only watched like 2 people. So I can't really say like how it is nowadays, but well actually no. Cause like Ice Show Speed, right? Isn't that his name? Again, I think he travels the world and stuff like that. Seemingly daily or weekly. So again, yeah, the production values seem so high where it's not like personal anymore. Like how it was meant to be. Well, started out anyways. Yeah, so maybe it's been like that for too long. So I guess back to basics, as they say. Hopefully not taking it back to basics, but... Hold on. If I go forward... Just hope the game doesn't screw me over like last time. I'm stuck. If I go to the left, she's dead. So I have to go here. I have to go here. And then she has to go forward? If I go left, he's dead. If I go forward, she's dead. If I go to the right, though, she can't... Well, she can't go anywhere if she goes right. If I go right. Because she can't go forward, she'll only go back. And then I'm dead. Dude. They're mess with me again. Hold on. We should be good. Yeah. I just need to not step on the same plate again. So just block the exit. That blocks exit too. We need to put it back in the one step below. Dude, they've made this really complicated. Holy. Yeah, a lot of streamers focus on schedule, selective public. Selective? What do you mean by that? Selective public. Like public, personality? Like a persona? Like, is that what you mean? Layouts, bots, social networking. Yeah, it's more, as everything else, right, gamified. So it's more or less about the, again, like I said earlier, the personal touch about it. It's more like, how do I gamify the climb instead of just being a natural thing, right? That's what it seems like to me. Like, I remember watching, like 5 years ago, 4 years ago, when I first started streaming. I'll look up some of the tutorial stuff, and some of the tips are good. When it came to the networking part, that's where I sort of like, I don't know. It seemed like a tit for tat sort of thing. But this time, well, I'm not gonna jinx myself. Okay, way cleaner than last time. It was fun, the intensity of that moment, but we are gonna remember the answer this time. Here's my webcam in the game, and it sometimes put hinges. I think it's funny. I like that. And again, it's more of like the personal touch, right? More character. Or at least definitely different than what's been normalized anyways. Yeah, Bruce, that's what I usually like to do. Like, if there's a plus symbol in the back corner, perfect. Just move her up. Because if she's in the back corner and the right, the whole area is safe to go forward, right? Only that area is danger zone, which is not the entire board. So usually I'll put it there. I'll walk up Samanosuke. Kaede would go up and then go back to the same plus sign every time. Super good. I did that in the previous playthrough we just did. Because you know, it's always random, the tiles, so yeah. Always prefer when it's a plus sign in the back. When it's a cross, I'm not a little more awkward. What's up, Mary? Yeah, if the room gives me like a good random spawn, yeah. It could be very easy. Excuse me. I didn't really talk about tank controls too much because I immediately jumped into like just how good this game is. But I am very curious to play. Wow, that hit behind me. I'm very curious about playing Silent Hill 2 and 3. I think more so 3 at this point. I think the right word is by osmosis. I've gotten the general idea of 2 because by far the most popular, so it's like hard not to learn about it. But 3 and definitely 4 like unknown to me, so I'm definitely going to play them around the time we maybe play F. But it's gonna be fun. So I do want to play more tank control games. I've always enjoyed them, but I haven't played too many of them. Oh, okay. I think that just happens naturally. I feel like what's the phrase? The opposite of misery loves company, right? Like how you are, you attract similar like-minded people, right? Like for me, covering action games on a more technical side, like I knew it would be very niche, right? But the people who will come through, we can have like a more in-depth conversation about it. And like, I think that's super true. Like, I want to say it's something I aimed for. It is how things happen, right? We put it out there. It gets people, those type of people who are interested in it. Oh, it is burning up over here. Yeah, it could be, but I think what you're talking about is like, it's fabricated, right? A little too much. Instead of, you know, having it be a natural thing. The doll's name is Ayane, really? I don't think I'll ever attempt to kill her, to be honest. I think I'll probably do it just for the video real quick. Because I'll probably do the Ogre Tower on easy mode. Oh my god. Not too bad. Maybe. But yeah, I'll definitely do the Ogre Tower on this mode. Because I gotta do the Dark Realm, get the key, and then do the pretty much hour-long Ogre Tower, so. Oh, surprised he missed me. Like, look how much, look at that. You get health, sometimes the green orbs, sometimes magic, just for landing a charge attack. And that's way more safer than Esen's. You know, now this guy wants to work against me. No, he's stuck. I don't think there's a single bad boss in this game either. Because Marcellus, all forms are pretty fun. Well, more so the first one. The second one, we have the luxury of like a lot of resources. So we can kind of just resource dump, but I do like the first one. The Tales, play God Hand. I do have my playthrough, but it is one of those games that you still don't see a lot of. So, and it's not like I won't ever play it again, so I definitely will put it on eventually. Especially if we're talking about like tank controls, right? Or MP and then... Oh, yeah. She's damage bungee. Maybe on easy mode, it'll be a little more doable. But yeah, otherwise she's very spongy. You don't get like a massive reward either, so. The Ogre Tower, that's the new... It's pretty much proto Bloody Palace. It's 30 floors of back-to-back insane combinations of enemies. Yeah, 30 floors. And then the last one has a boss. For you to fight. What? Oh, I could have punished him there. And this is what a lot of the enemies were teaching you how to play the game before this. Like before, you know, the charge attack mechanic anyways, but it's all about punishing like their whiff. There we go. If you're cornered, use your magic. The fire specifically. It pushes them back a bit. Yeah, just keep going corner to corner, you'll be good. Don't punish the shield bash. Because you might do a poke. Well, I think he does 2 different follow-ups, but... I was thinking the same thing. The charge is interesting. I do like it. But I think the enemies should, Well, okay, not the enemies. I think you shouldn't be able to block while charging, pretty much. I think that would be the perfect change. Strafing around the enemies while holding RT. Tank controls. Dude, that's how... That's why I played the way I did the first stream. It was so awkward playing it again. Not only that, but I had to get used to like my awareness of like, because look, if I press right, I'm going left on my screen anyways. So I have to like think. I have to like recenter my train of thought. Like forward is toward the screen, even though it's going down in a weird way, if that makes sense. And it really like rewires your brain to play tank controls. I think that's why it's so fun. Because it's different. And then playing with like these sort of map layouts makes it even that much more interesting. I think, again, that's why Piano 3 seems so like fascinating to play, but unhand me. I wonder if I even need to put that much effort. But exactly, Knight Rider, because again, I don't mean to be a sort of devil's advocate, or maybe I do. I think I probably do.
お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃんは
Because when it comes to the games I like, right? Always circle back to the same examples of Razor's Edge, Arkham Knight, and RE6. Like around that time period. I've always liked them, but the community at the time would say different. And again, like me knowing both sides of this dynamic, right? Like hearing it from secondhand of thing is somewhat bad for some reason, when it actually might just be really good. So that's why I won't be quick to say, okay, yeah, the gameplay for Silent Hill was always bad, so who cares? But is that true though? Is that really true? And I don't want to quickly agree to something I haven't played myself. Like I would try to catch my, what's the word? Try to stop that, pretty much. I'll try to form from personal experience, but yeah, you are right though. I would like to, because I'm gonna play 2 and 3 in preparation for F, like how the combat was in previous games, how we should have kept it. But if there's something there, like, okay, I'll probably just have to do a video for 3, let's say. Because there's probably a lot there, if there is something there, right? But, like, I wouldn't be against the idea, pretty much. Again, I made a video for Lego Ninjago, so I don't think, and Kirby Forgotten Lands, so, like, unironically made videos with that. Yeah, my limits are non-existent, pretty much. Marcella's rooftop. The moon. Yeah, the setting, the patterns, everything. Perfect. Forza Bros. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, I like the evasions of the projectiles and stuff. I do rely on like the iframes of Magic, because there's like the full, fountain beforehand. So it's just like Marcella's 2, where I'm resource dumping, but that's just me. I can just not use my magic, but there's a lot less enemies here. Usually when you leave here, there's a full room of those guys. What you got for me? Oh, okay, we go downstairs. Okay. It took me a while to remember where I was supposed to go. So, oh, this is bad. I don't have enough to level it up. We'll do a little bit of farming, but it shouldn't take long. Hakuba I do like. Again, more of like a projectile setup. You have to like be aware of like where she'll land. And again, like the backup fights, well, the minions makes it interesting too. Really good. Again, it's really hard to rank them because they're all really fun in their own way. But again, I would probably put Marcellus 1 definitely like the cream of the crop there. I'm gonna walk back inside. Oh, we can get some good amount of souls here. Just gotta be quick about it. What? I saw this one absorb it. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough after this fight. As long as he doesn't do the roll, we're fine. Yeah, it's either like the 3 swing there, the roll, or like the single swipe. Okay. But do you expect to eventually play Red to Steel? I do, yeah. Most definitely. That is for sure. I just put a pause on the Wii stuff because it's so annoying. I like with the Wii for playing as an emulation machine, like classic stuff. But with the small setup, right, I need to have the sensor bar far enough where it doesn't like... Yeah, it needs to be far enough to read the Wii remotes. Read the Wii remotes. That's hard to say. So yeah. Eventually, but yeah, it's going to be very awkward to play that game. But it's definitely on the list though. Without pretty much thought into it, but also same thing people talk about OG. Yeah. It's unfortunate, man, because again, it's a very easy thing to just jump into common consensus. And when something's said for 20 years, it's only gonna get harder and harder to like fight back. You know, decades long beliefs, right? That's how it is. Like, I think I've seen that with like Mega Man 2, for example. Like, that was like one of the first retro games I would ever hear about, like discussions. It was like, okay, 2's the best, or maybe 3, you know. And nowadays it seems like no, like 2 is pretty not really seen as highly. Like, it's still respected, but it's like the later titles is probably better. I'm hearing, like objectively, well, seen more objectively. Because back then, you know, it was more so coming from nostalgia, probably. And around that time, like early YouTube. I'm just gonna... So yeah, you gotta give it enough time, and then... hopefully more objective looks could come into play, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these guys. Yeah, I am gonna cover Garo. I think that's how you say it, right? Yeah, Garo. There's a common writer game on PS4, Heroes Memories, I think, by Natsume. I played it for like an hour. Pretty fun game. Pretty fun. I was trying to think of a third sort of tokusatsu game to like make a theme out of it. Power of 3s, right? So I don't want to just do 2. I want to do 3. So I'm trying to find like the final one. I'm not sure which one to go with. Such as NG4 makes you press. Oh, okay. Makes it final. It does, but I still question if it's worth the squeeze. Right, because the time you spent clearing the Dark Realm to get the Ocarina, you could have just beat the game. And it's not like you need money for doing that anymore either. And you would also have a lot of resources before the Dark Realm. So you can just use that time and resources to just brute force end of the game as it is. It's a tough call. For me personally, I don't think it's really worth getting Bishamon or doing the effort to get it. But for completion's sake, it is pretty fun. Like, as a challenge factor. But Otherwise, I'll just ignore it every time, like in every replay. Yeah, you are right, Bruce, about the squids. I could just kill them quickly with like a single cast of electricity too. I don't think I even need to charge it either. I think one combo, a ground stab, and that's it. Now, let me not use charge attacks here. Okay, go in there, bait an attack, he retaliates. Going for the second attack is super risky. But yeah, fighting these guys sort of warms you up. Well, there's two guys here, hold up. These guys sort of prep you for Marcellus one. Let me go this way. Like sort of get in the range, bait an option, and then but with the charge attack, you know, you don't have to interact with that sort of bait and punish. That's a very... what's the word? When you have to hyper analyze like the balance of the game, like the dynamics and stuff, it's definitely different. But yeah, red. Oh, I Crimson Head. Yeah. It is a flex to have that. You're returning to Soul Calibur Legend, or you're telling me to return, because I will not be doing that. Thank you very much. That game is crazy. It is cool to play Taki. You know, like it would be cool to have her own 3D action game. Of course, I would like to have American Ninja Gaiden like. That'd be pretty sick. But man, oh man, that game is not it. And again, the oh, there is souls. The progression, because you repeat the same levels all the time, and they force team ups. So if you didn't upgrade a certain character before that team up, you're screwed. So yeah, it's a very strange game. I think there's a lot of potential there, but I think we're leveled up. 3 hours have passed. Yeah, we started early today. Yeah. At the time. I'm not sure how much we'll stream, but I'm gonna do a full easy playthrough, and then we perfect block day. I'm gonna attempt hard mode. We'll see how far we can get. We'll see how far. Because as most of my favorite games of all time, once I go back to play them, I get pretty obsessed. So I might as well get it out of my system. Have I forsaken the Isen? In my video, I'm going to say ignore it entirely in this game. It's nowhere near as good or worth it. It requires you to be in the action. It takes risk. But when you can do this, you'll knock down, do damage, get extra souls. On top of the souls you get when killing them, it crowd controls, knocks down, interrupts, stuns, and really safe. So trying to bait out the enemy to like Isen, or to like bait and punish, like with punish, like warlords, is no longer needed. It's all about playing turtle. Yeah, it's probably the better bet. Yeah, so in my video, I'm already gonna say like sort of abandon Isen because it's not really worth it. It's way more efficient to use charge attacks. That's the key room. Well, to go. Surprised they took so long to attack. I do feel like I'm gonna break my controller playing this game. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same thing or if it's just placebo. But when I hold a certain button for too long, I feel like, what's the word? I don't feel the response anymore. It feels like it's super, how do I describe this? It feels more and more flush with the plastic of the controller. Like the button doesn't stick out anymore. It becomes more, yeah, it becomes more flush, it feels. Oh, dude. Mirai Ninja, or like Cyber Ninja, I think it's called too. There's a few different names for it. I've been wanting to watch it for probably a year now. So I've watched Hokkaido and Zram, Zram 1 and 2. And I think Mirai Ninja is from the same director, or at least the same like costume designer, I think. So I've always been wanting to watch it. I know there's an arcade game. I've been wanting to play that too. Listen to the credits roll for the arcade game, by the way. One of the best songs ever heard. The left, right, middle. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that for a while now. No! What was that grab range? And again, I forgot to use my tornado every single time. In a brighter setting. Yeah, those designs, man. Amazing. But the practical effects too. Super cool. He's dead. What? I think red enemies should always break you out of the charge. Like reset it anyways. Like make them scary against turtling. So I don't think they get new moves while I'm ranged. I think it's pretty much the same. Swing arms, bro. Eventually, I suppose, yeah. So I do like to stream the games I review. It's gonna be weird though, because the setup is, like I said, the room right here is super small. So either I move my chair and go back to have like more pun intended wiggle room for the sensor to pick up my waggles. So eventually. You unlocked easy mode? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, that was... We almost ended the stream there. But yeah, we're just testing it out right now. Little victory lap. How can you call this Onimusha without Isen? That's what it is, man. Gotta play efficient or... That's it, pretty much. It's pretty funny how my playstyle... Actually, when it comes to action games, I do play with efficiency in mind, right? But when it comes to like fighting games, for example, I would never chase after tier lists. Because I would understand, like, I won't be able to pull that off to even know why they're that high up on the tier. The tier list unless they're really broken and easy. Usually I just pick who I want to have fun with. So action games, I go for the tippy top, but any other genre, it's like I go more for fun. Same director? Ooh, nice. He might just be one of my favorites at this point. Because he worked on Goro, right? I think that's why it was mentioned. Yeah, Hagane, yeah. That's how I found out about him. I'll look up a lot of stuff about Hagane. Because it's so, like, super unknown, right? Now I'll look more and more into the design, the artwork. And yeah, eventually, you know, recommended adjacent sort of stuff. It'll pop up about the movies. I think I looked up the Wikipedia about Hagane. That's how I found out about the designer. Get me out of here. Dude, it's really cool how stuff happens like that. Not just for... How do I say this? Okay, for me, for video games, right? Sort of having that thread of like previous works, other works they've done. You know, it's a nice like discovery phase. It's super rare nowadays, I feel. I feel like I've played everything I've wanted to, for the most part. But when it happens still, I do appreciate it. Because it's super rare nowadays. Oh, Onimusha 2 as well? Interesting. I might have to mention that in the video. I just might have to. Yeah, because I didn't know that. We'll save this guy. Imagine if there was a mechanic in this game where if you saved everybody, or depending how many people you saved, there was like a battle scene or a fight. But the more people you have, the more like backup you have. That'd be interesting. I think the only game that does something similar was Medieval. I think the more... There's something... No, I think it's only the healing. If you have more green vials, you have more time or resources to keep the spirits alive during the final fight. 572. There you go. I think not. Dude, Ganondorf can do damage. He does damage. Even Little Mac, bro. Like, I would get messed up by Little Mac. Because I'm not, you know, playing at a high tier level. So tiers don't really matter to me. Well, they don't. What's the word? Oh, there's a specific word. Relate to me? They have no, like, say, pretty much, on how I play or what I play. But yeah, because, dude, and most of the time, too, in Ultimate, the balance is pretty solid. Like, everyone's pretty close. It's only when you really have to nitpick. That's when, you know, at a high level anyways, the differences show up. But, like with Steve, for example. Like, clear power gaps, but for the most part, like a casual level, yeah, anybody can get messed up no matter who you play. More about strategy, the frame data. Okay. Remastered. Tell me how that is. Because I'm going to play the PS2 version. So I'm just going to transfer... Rewind. I'm going to wake up one day and my PS3 will magically have Onimusha 2 and 3 somehow installed on there. Ready to play. So I'm gonna go that route. Yeah. I think the only difference would be the extra hard mode and the thumbstick control. I think that's the only difference. Like that's what the remaster adds. I'm not sure if there's any quality of life stuff, but I should be fine just with the original. Like I play fine with like on here, right? Original hardware. It takes a little bit of practice. I can choose a voice. Oh, really? Wow. That's surprising. Oh, you know what would be interesting to know? If you can skip cutscenes in Onimusha 2 on PS2. Now that'll be pretty important. Okay. Left, right, middle, left. Speaking of like common consensus, right? Before I even played Warlords, I almost started with 2 because that's, you know, the well-known or well-accepted like best game in the series. And usually I prefer not to jump to the best game because I want to see, I won't be able to understand why it's the best game from my perspective. If I just go to the best game, it'll really like warp my perception of the series. Like everything will be bad in comparison. So if I start from the beginning and grow, I'll be able to appreciate every game, what they changed, added, improved, or, you know. So I avoided not playing 2 from the beginning to just play 1, and I really got surprised how good 1 is. Now when I play 2, I don't think I will like it as much as 1 because this is my first Onimusha game, and that's like how it all works. So I don't think it'll reach that sort of level for 1 as 1, that's for sure, but I am curious why 2 is seen as the best. That's gonna be interesting. The thumbstick and switching weapons. Oh yeah. Just make sure you have the resources for a rival fight, because it comes right after a boss. An opposing tunnel. Okay. I wonder why 2. I don't think you... Well, this is for most games, but you rarely get sort of many answers as to why. Usually because it's different for everybody, but... Yeah, knowing why 2 is the best, I never got like a solid answer before. Mainly because it's been said for many years, pretty much. But we'll find out in like 2 weeks. That's when this video should be done for Genma. I was trying to look for his arms. It doesn't matter if it's the left or right arm. That doesn't determine if it's 1 hit or 2 hits. Like right there, for example. He started each string with the right hand. And just so by random, he does the double follow-up. So yeah, I was trying to pay attention to that, if it's like dependent on the arm he starts with. Yeah, this is something you have to anticipate. One's gonna be the best. I think so too, yeah. That's for most things. We mentioned this last time, but I have a strong preference to the first game usually in an entrance. Or in an entry in the series. Yeah, usually the first one I prefer. The pacing of 2. And a crazy fun finale. Oh, okay. We'll find out eventually. Always swap to the blue sword before fighting this guy. I think that's the better weapon here. Off we go. Dude, my foot is still sort of like asleep, but it's better now. But jeez. Boom. It's on. Now you wait. Boom. You might die after this second fully charged. Okay, he'll probably die after this though. Like 2 hits probably with the charge attack. Yep. Jacques is my favorite. That's the, I'm assuming Jean Reno, right? This character. There's a lot more time travel in that game, right? Like, isn't that the whole like story of that game? But island part and what's after just felt lackluster to me. And other dark rooms are fun. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's where the pacing inconsistencies come from, right? Like certain levels are just not fun. And they last longer than they should probably. That's what it sounds like. This isn't Onimusha. I'm telling you, man. This game is more about turtling than Warlords. Warlords is more about bait and punish. As I said like 5 times already. But yeah. You know what I wonder? Because like there's 2 chests here, right? Is it possible to not grab this, grab the ladder, and be stuck in this game? Like, what's a way to stop the player from just picking up the ladder and not this important key item? I kind of wonder that. Because you gotta know that happened to somebody. There's always one. It's like, how can we sort of force a certain special item pickup or make it super obvious? Like, who would skip a chest? So, you know, that's something too, but you just never know. We gotta put the thing back in the wall. Semi-shooter, just awkward. Oh, okay. Go plates. To move forward, and 2 areas have you swapping between the 2. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, God of War 2 had time travel. The Sisters of Fate, I think, the final boss. It sounds cool. Well, yeah, it sounds like it's a little more ambitious, let's say. Oh, he can throw people? That's sick. I am curious if the Japanese voiceover has the fan effect. Have you guys ever heard that? It sounds like the English voice actor is speaking through a fan in front of her. So it has like a... It doesn't have like that sort of otherworldly sound. It sounds like they're speaking through a fan. I was trying to listen to that if it sounded the same. That's what I'm interested in, Bruce. The whip mechanics. That's gonna be very interesting. Because we're gonna play Castlevania at some point. I think the anniversary month is September. So we still have time. Like I want to hopefully make it around the time like the new Castlevania comes out. Like really be in a Castlevania mood again. Like play the games and then lead up to the new one, right? But what? But yeah, that's gonna be something I'm gonna really be interested in. Because there's not much frame of references for that sort of thing. Like whip combat. Like I know those whips in like some of the FromSoft games. But I never really used them too much. So I've seen some videos too, like people doing cosplay for Castlevania in those games. Yeah. Iframes. Oh, whiffed. See, that's a new attack. But I don't think many get a new move while in ranged. Let's fight this guy. There we go. Nice. I do think I need to level up the red sword before I move on. His whip spear is crazy good. At some point, you already played Castlevania. We'll play more Castlevania, and even more afterwards. It's a lifelong commitment, let's say. Me and Castlevania. Already gone? Jeez. Is it that hot or what? It seems like it's hot for everybody right now. Okay. We need to get this to level 3. So let's do that first. Before we move on. Down you go. I had more time to just do my regular charge attack. What? This is smart of them to do. Like covering this door. So now you can't go back to the underground lab. Or playthrough of Harmony Despair. That sounds like a good idea. Because to peel back the curtain, like I do want to play Dark Stalkers. I don't know when, but I do want to play it this year. And I did find out it's also on Fightcade. So we could probably have a little session there. So we can test that out with Dark Stalkers on there, have a little session. Like that would be a cool first game to test things out. But for like the other games, like Anarchy Reigns, for me personally, I'm not sure how that'll work. Like I think it's still on PC, I'm assuming, but since I don't really game directly from PC, but like arcade stuff I could probably do. Well, for sure do. Oh. This poor spider. Or ant, I mean. They have oddly stubby range. Who is here for me? Alright, just one more bar. We're gonna level up right now. Let's see how close we are. We should have a big fight too in here, hopefully. Okay, that's good enough. This one. I also want to test if killing an enemy an enraged enemy gives more souls or not. Like I sort of want to do a lot of testing in this game, but at the same time I don't. There's just so much more like fidgeting with numbers, and even then I'll probably do it wrong, to be honest. So I'll probably opt out not to. It's still up on PS3? Jeez. My PS3 is allegedly compromised. So I try not to go online with that thing for too long. Just in case the Sony ninjas snipe my console. For no apparent reason. I just remember hearing about the horror story of the PvP matches with the devs. Like the community fought them, and they showed how broken the game was, or unbalanced. Okay. Close. Forgot to do this again. We need to like one more elite enemy. You die now. That's interesting to hear. Like I would think everybody would migrate off PS3, but no enemies, surprisingly. I should have went to the bridge actually. Oh yeah, we got this. No. That should be enough. Okay. We might be cutting it close this playthrough with money. Oh yeah. I heard they do that every year apparently. The PS3 update. So yeah. I think the last time I updated my console by accident, it was still pretty easy to like get the firmware I want to have. Let's say. Yeah, it doesn't seem too a new version wouldn't be too far behind, I would assume. Ooh. I should have killed him. Because it's very mild. Yeah, there's something there, man. I know there is. But the Nintendo effect, right? You gotta have the gimmick tied in there somehow. So that's the biggest thing holding it back. Well, one of them, but it's so inconsistent too, man. Actually, if you can create a custom, I'm assuming Dolphin, right? like control scheme. Is that sort of thing copy and paste for like people to use and download? Or you have to like sort of list it out and then people have to follow it to recreate it themselves. Oh my god. They forced my hand. There should be a single spider. Or an ant, I mean. Yeah, see, I got health for the charge attack. Usually that wouldn't happen. I think even on basic kills. What the? Yeah, he's super rewarded for using charge attacks. Alright, we gotta do this fight. Don't like the 60 frames patches on PS3. They desync. Oh, is multiplayer active on that? Like on PC emulation? That's crazy. I remember I was hyped for the remake at the time. For the fact it was gonna have active online again. But I didn't have a PS5 at the time, so I missed like that window pretty much. Oh, don't. Yeah, I was about to say, don't leave with my souls, buddy. But yeah, I wanted to experience it online in some way, but yeah. Once I got Demon Souls, I didn't touch the online too much. Oh, I forgot to equip. Up we go. Oh my god. Where am I looking? There we go. You can focus on making the emulator faithful first before all the other enhancements. Have to copy and paste. Okay. A great one from Mad World, which is what went with. I had to create my own for Soul Calibur Legends. Yeah, I don't blame. Well, I don't think people play Legends because they probably don't know it exists. If we got to be honest. I feel like it would be known eventually. So I think every corner of the fighting game genre is getting explored more and more by the day. Like, I think the handheld stuff was like the big thing for a while, like finding out what fighting games are on there. But yeah, I think it's gonna slowly move on to other consoles pretty soon. Killzone 2, wow. I think that series is too dark for modern Sony. I'm not sure if they'll want to like have, like even the PS4 one didn't have that sort of gritty. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say metallic. There's like a look to it, to Killzone. I think maybe even 3 also brightened it up. But 1 and 2 though, a little more darker, which is cool. On the server website. That was called dibs. I think Getsu Fumiden is lost to time. Official means anyways, but yeah. Same thing with Oda Medius. I wanted to get it to play the Getsu Fumiden rep as well as the Kokoro Belmont. Those are DLC. So those characters are unfortunately, not purchasable anymore. And I don't have my 360 modded, surprisingly so. Okay, I got away this time. Actually, I didn't even put on the ninja suit this playthrough. Oh. Well, that's something. Wasn't too bad though. Save. For the demon souls, we should. Yeah, I remember that. How true was it about the scraping metal? I remember there was a build to like just destroy people's like armor immediately with like a spear and something else. I remember that going around for a while. Well, hearing about it, seeing videos. It seemed kind of buns. Save crypt. Oh, okay, yeah. At that point, I do not blame me from never touching NG4 ever again. Like at all. Like for me, like I was playing Persona 4 Golden, right, on my Vita for years. Like I would pick up and play that game all the time. That was kind of my go-to game for a while. Like if I had a few minutes. Like I would go through the floors, farm for a while, like kill a few minutes. I was one of those kids who took the Vita to school and my PSP before the Vita. Yes, I do that a few times. And I think I put around 80 hours into the game. And then I lost it all. My original memory card got corrupted. And when that happens, well, either it got corrupted or the app got deleted somehow, or that got corrupted somehow. And if you don't know, but memory is stored to the app on the Vita. It's not like any... It's tied to the app itself. Not like in a storage on the console. So if you delete the app, that's it. You lose everything. So yeah. Like, well, 80 hours gone. I'm not sure how far I got in the game, but again, just like Silent Hill 2, you just kind of know things through osmosis after a while. It was a very World War I mixed with future and that's the look. Industrial, the word I mean, industrial. Dark and gritty, but pretty exactly, yeah. Dude, have you guys ever played Snowblind? Or know about that game? Because I would play that on the OG Xbox. That and Cold Fear. Those are cool games. I need to go back and actually beat them. Because I would have them and not really play them too much. I would just play Lego Star Wars and like Tony Hawk and stuff. But my dad really liked those games though. Isn't Snowblind Half-Life spin-off? Or did I hear that wrong over the years? For some reason, and the DLC. Oh, nice. Pretty broken, yeah. Scraping spear, there you go, yeah. Spears are extremely easy to backstab. Your shield turtling. Toads, why? I like how everything else I'm like, okay, fine. DMC2 outfit, that's fair. Ryu, okay, that's doable. Well, probably not the leather suit. I don't think I'll wear that. I'll probably wear the regular, like the training gi. But yeah, the toad, I'm like, that's my line. I don't know, maybe one day for Halloween, who knows? This way. Yeah, I got the sword. Yeah, yeah. I totally forgot about if I grabbed it or not. I do know about it. again, I remember we were talking about like a couple hours ago of like time shift and singularity. Like there's unique first-person shooters back in the day. Singularity is pretty cool. If you guys never played it, I sort of compare it to BioShock in a way. Probably not like in presentation or a theme, like a story. Like gameplay-wise, of like having these tools, like augments on your hand to like interact with the environment. Pretty cool game. If you've never played it. I wish there's more of those like unique first-person shooters, like in that style, you know. Because I know there's a treasure trove of PC stuff I'm missing out on. Okay, we already have 8, which is good. We're doing pretty good. If you skip the cutscenes, you would get to the same point. I don't know, man. With the daily life sim of the game, you know, hanging out, going to school, study, it is all just menus, right? It's not like super involved, but you still gotta wait for the days to pass, you know. I would never be able to beat that game nowadays. Even 5. That is way too much of a commitment. Like, that's crazy long game. Maybe, but that'll be like the final, what's the word? Final thing I do. It's really tough for me to play an RPG. I respect the genre, but different appeals, pretty much. The black leather. No, I'm not wearing that. You're crazy. Yaiba's gonna come up and tell me about the ball gag. I will never be able to live it down after that. I also got ideas too, the PvP at the Dragon Arena. Always win, never loses. What's your win rate? Mine would probably be Glass Joe. 99 losses, 1 win. If you're up against new players, you can just put on a good parry. Shield is spam parry. Oh yeah, that is true. There's a cool gimmick too. 360 PS3 terrain is fully deformable. Really? Oh, that sounds fun. Like another game that comes to mind is Syndicate. I'm not sure if it had a gimmick to it, but I like that sort of aesthetic of the game. Like the cyberpunk sort of thing going on. I don't think that was the first game either. I think there's like another... It's like another title before it, but... That was like one of the last PS3 games I played. If, by real means. Overall, it feels like a missed opportunity. It was supposed to be so much more, but it had to be... Oh, okay. But the fact that I still enjoyed my time though, even though it's compromised, that's a good sign. Like just like premise alone is really fun. Do we really clear everybody out? I need like a bar and some change. I want to have the green blades upgraded before going to the next area. What? I feel like if you want to immediately replicate the audio you hear, I think that's a good sign. I think that's a tick of mine though. That could just be me. I'm always catching myself repeating audio clips. But yeah, I think that's just me. A little tick of mine. R2 and Strikers, I do want to play. That does seem like a really fun, like, Muso. But again, I checked out how long it is to beat. Bro. I think it's like 40 hours. For a Muso, that's crazy. I think it might as well be, Persona Light, pretty much. Oh! I'm waiting for the 3-hit combo. I think that's the only thing you can punish. Yeah. Everything else I've tried, but it doesn't really seem to work. You're dead. Oh, he's back. Absolutely abysmal pacing, which kills them, yeah. Would it be a pacing problem, or is it just because they're just long games, you know? Like, I played, like, one of the rare RPGs I beat was Xenoblade 1. I wouldn't say the pacing is bad. It's just a very long journey. Like, I feel like the game sort of ends 3 times throughout that game. So it's just like a long experience, right? Same for Final Fantasy. Again, test these words mogged the genre. Etrian Odyssey. Always like that name. I never played it, but always have fun saying that name. Good one and done deal for me, and these games take so long to get anywhere, yeah. But I know there's super fans though that go through everyone. The popular things and the more niche titles. Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. Speaking of time travel, right? With Chrono Trigger. I might have to find a way to beat that game on a shorter ending. What's wrong, Cosmo? I know there's multiple endings. One second. Yes, here's something outside. With slow motion and 3 distinct powers, the older games were tactics games. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't hear about them. There's a co-op mode for Syndicate? Went on to work on Payday. Nice. The co-op team specifically. What's up, work? We're doing pretty good. Playing a lot of Onimusha. 5 hours in. Just like all my favorite other games, you get pretty addicted. So I'm trying to get it out of my system. Out of today, pretty much. So we're gonna play a lot of Onimusha. But it is boiling hot right now. It's 87 degrees now. Feels more like 90, but the only exception I make for JRPGs nowadays if it's a strategy game. Oh my god. Okay, so like what about like Disgaea, FF Tactics? I think that's it. I think those are the only RPG tactics games I can think of. Like, what about those? Like, are those the ones you would consider? Front mission. But yeah, for the armored guys, just wait for them to do the 3-hit combo. Alright, 1 second. My poor babies. One second. Alright, we're good. Syndicate 2012 co-op. Got shut down. Well, that sucks. Donna Dreams win? I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious I'm not the biggest fan of the game. If I ever do come back though, I'll probably try the Japanese version. Yeah. Cause the US one, a little tricky. I'm surprised we're having to farm on easy, but have you beaten this game before? Yeah, we did a stream, in an hour stream, a couple days ago when I came back to Onimusha. So that was more like a practice stream. Took a long time, but we did a playthrough on normal, a lot cleaner one. So I'm glad that was more better. Yeah, now we're just doing easy mode. See any differences? We'll probably attempt hard mode after this because we're pretty close to beating the game. Because once we go to the next area, it's the bug boss fight, Marsalis 2, and the final boss. So probably 40 minutes left of gameplay, 30, if things go well. We'll do one more floor. But yeah, I played Genma for the first time that stream. It still came back to me over time, like how the game progressed, but it is pretty cool. They remixed a lot of like key items. And like some routes were changed. It was pretty much like a different game, which is cool. I wouldn't go as far as to say it replaces Warlords. I kind of see them a part of each other. Again, it's like playing normal mode. Let's say on Ninja Gaiden Black. And this will be more of a higher mode. Like I don't think you should skip any of them. I think all of them are worth playing. In multiple times at that. Okay, now we can get things started. Dungeon crawlers, under a genre, would be a perfect marriage. That is true, huh? Modern roguelike. Roguelike peeled public? That was the first time I'm hearing that. Oh, no way. I'm like 1 penny. Holy crap. Wish they'd put Donna Dreams on PC. As in a blobber. Something else. Is really good. I heard about Tactics Leon. Is that the one? On PSP? I'm not sure if that's a remake or not. But I remember playing it a little bit. But yeah, I didn't get too far, sadly. One day, I think I will have my arc with those games. We're just gonna put in the the blade. Kill the mole sort of like enemy and then come back. So it's like everything's not spawning. It's actually, I think it took us 2.5 hours to beat it the first time. Well, today anyways. It's a really short game actually. That's why I like it so much. I guess hyper replayable. Perfect pacing, no fluff, you know, it's all like a tightly knit game. I would put it right next to DMC1 in that same sort of aspect or regard, I mean. Like that's why I put them close to each other, like on the tier list. Like very similar reasons. I think it's just a perfectly made game, to be honest. Most recent game is a blobber. These different terms, man. You guys are teaching me a lot of things every time. Is this a roguelike auto-click game? Jeez. Okay. If this is not enough, it better be. Come on. Now everybody comes back. Not vampire. I can't tell you how many times I was short on one material. Dude. I played enough Monster Hunter to like also have those moments. Very grindy game. It is fun. But I'm not sure if I have more in me is the thing. We're so close. It's so short. It's really fun. I think because it was meant for the PS1, like I've been told. And I've seen the trailer too. So it was meant for like the classic RE, for example. Like those are about an hour and a half, 2 hours if you know what you're doing. Like they're very short, like compact experiences, which I like. Like, you know, the same thing for like action platformers, for example. Very quick, to the point, you know. So I think for this basing itself on the PS1, it has a similar like structure, which is cool. It kind of reminds me of the Shinobi reboot, because I think it started as a Dreamcast game, right? And then it got moved to PS2. So yeah, I still had that sort of arcadey design philosophy, but whoopsie. What? Usually auto locks on. Okay, we're gonna bait out the DAW and go back. It despawns her, so. Have you played the other Onimusha? Not yet. I've only played the first game, and it's like revisions. But for the plan, anyways, is to play this 2 right after, and then 3. So we're gonna have ourselves a little Onimusha theme. And I'll probably check out the other games as well in between, like the tactics game and the fighter / beat 'em up game. It has 0 for Mega Man, so I'm really hyped to check it out. Speaking of, I've been wanting to play SVC Chaos as well, for the same reason. It has 0 playable. I kind of want to check it out eventually. And I actually do like the roster in that game, what I've seen. I'm more interested in that game than I am like CVS 1 and 2, if I gotta be honest. I think the style, the tone is very unique in that game. And I like the roster too. Let's go upwards. You don't like play games? I like to play games a lot actually. But when they're short, it means I can hop back into it and play them again. Because when they're too long, it's like, okay. Sometimes it can feel like I'm drudging through just to go into the motions of it, you know? But that's why I like action platformers so much. To the point, very short. A lot to learn, which is fun. And then, since it's short, I can go right back in and optimize my run. Same thing for DMC1, Resident Evil, this game, NGB. That's not as short, but it's still pretty up there. Speaking of, Godfather Dictator did a 2-hour playthrough of Master Ninja mode. I think last month. I need to see that. I think that's the newest low time right now. You forgot Dawn of Dreams? I made a video for Dawn of Dreams a year and a half ago. Yeah, I already have a video about that. A while ago. I wasn't too sold on it, but it's the Capcom US thing. Like, you know how DMC3 was made harder in the US? Same thing happened with Dawn of Dreams. This is how good your block is, by the way. And NT Mega Man. Oh god. Get off me. You have the fanboy. The GBA 0 is cool, alright? I'll keep defending my boy every time. He's cool in my books. They're insanely bad. You end up getting so annoyed and switch to the keyboard. Oh, for Crimson Desert. It seemed like it was supposed to be like the new... Probably Dragon's Dogma? That's what it seemed like. Or like any open world fantasy RPG, right? It seemed pretty cool. Top right. There you go. SPC Chaos is actually the best character. That does not surprise me. Zero seems to be broken in everything. I guess it's just by law. He needs to be very strong. Like if I ever do play MVC3, I would have to have Zero. I know he's crazy strong, but it's Zero. He's super sick. There we go. I think it looks cool. What other Onimusha games are you most interested in? Ooh. To be honest, probably the fighting game with Zero. It's going to be very hard to compete with 1. So going to the sequel and 3, it's going to be... I don't think it'll be as strong, if I gotta be honest. Because this is already like my favorite game of all time. To sort of play a game, a follow-up, to sort of match it, it's going to be hard. I'm assuming they're going to be fun. But to compete with the pacing, the balance, the fun, like different versions, the controls, you know, the music, you know, the boss fights. It's gonna be tough. So yeah, I expect to have more. I'm more interested in the different take on the formula, pretty much. Brawlers are good short games as a genre. Like beat 'em ups, yeah. Base Chad Don is the best one. Whatever you say, Test, I think the opposite is the right answer. So I think base Chad Don hater, actually. I think there's a Capcom mandate that forces them devs to always make him broken. I wouldn't blame him. Like who else must be broken? Like maybe Dante and Virgil, maybe? Get out the way. Man, I know this comes up every time when talking about the what if MVC4. It still surprises me that Jean from God Hand was never added. I would probably assume Nero would be like a shoo-in at this point. Oh, I forgot to pick up the herb actually. Yeah, people would mention like Jean, Asura, but you gotta have names that are, you know, draw a lot of crowds, right? So it's all about like finding the balance of fanfare and like, let's cover our bases for a wide net here. I'll pretend you said you liked it. Keep pretending. Maybe when I play the Japanese version, maybe my tune will change. I need to get out of here. Get out the way. No, he's body blocking. Okay. Oh my god. I might have to heal. Oh, if that hit me, I would have died probably. Living on the edge a little bit. This song, man. Again, I can't find a single problem in this game. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Apparently my plumber did a crap job plumbing. Overfilled when I... Oh no. Hopefully you get a free refill. Or a refund. Or at least a second checkup for free. I remember last time I did mention like maybe I did like the RPG stuff wrong in 3. Like I could have done the RPG stuff wrong in Dawn of Dreams. Like that's a big possibility. But yeah. Like I was doing all the ESENs, I was, you know, only sticking with one character. So all my XP was there on a single weapon type, right? So I was always upgrading something. Whoa. Holy crap. So I was hyper focusing on one thing, so I figured it would like add up, but yeah, it didn't really work out that way. An Onimusha fighting game? Yeah, I think on the PS2, I think. Has anyone played the Beautiful Joe fighting game, actually? The Red Hot Rumble, I think it's called. Maybe Capcom was like messing with that idea for a little bit there. Oh, I'm dead. It's like... So I know I'm gonna cover Beautiful Joe 2 eventually, and potentially the DS game. But we can do like the Red Hot Rumble as an oddity. Leon and Nero have to be, yeah. Because Chris, it was Jill in 2. Chris in 3. And yeah, we need Leon. Okay, the left, right, middle, left. Okay. Not enough time for Kaede. She needs the whole game. Again, there is a large fan base for Kaede. And I'll say I'm one of them at this point. So I'll agree. I'd like for her E-Sense to actually kill. She has good movement at the very least, but yeah, not being able to kill things with an E-Sen is pretty... That pretty much sucks. Yeah, I don't want to put the wrong one this time. Sounds good, Orc. Take care, take care. An Evo video where the crowd was pretty quiet with Dante, Virgil. And when the... Oh, yeah. It's to be expected, I assume, you know. The ZMC. Zero May Cry team. I think there's even a format to fight against that. I think there's like a point system. Like the super powerful teams have like more cost to them. Yeah, sort of like building a team with like a point limiter, which is pretty cool. Speaking of Evo videos, the one that always comes to mind is the pop off with Cell. I think everybody's seen it at this point. The intro for fighters. Amazing, man. Like that was a height of the fandom too. It was for me personally, so I really felt that hype moment. And then the clip with Goichi with the crazy defense game he has in the corner against Bardock? I forgot who was like doing the corner pressure, but dude. Wasn't it a Goichi and Leffen, I think? Yeah, crazy times, man. Super fun times. Yeah, I think it's just the American version of Dawn of Dreams just like this. Yeah, I probably just messed up the RPG stuff. But pulling the pipe out and then removing. Oh my god! Let's hopefully that stays fixed. Holy crap. You don't want to make it worse now. Are you talking about the it's a famous like Dragon Ball Fighters match. I think it was Evo. I think it was an Evo match. I think. I'm not too sure at this point. But yeah. Super popular. Just type in Dragon Ball Fighters Cell intro. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about with that clip too. It's like the most popular one. Let's go time. Just like last time, I'm going to keep my low health and hopefully get health drops. Hope I can absorb these in time. Ooh, perfect. I think I could charge even longer. I think I can catch her flying upwards. So I'm gonna have more time than I think. Yeah. We're gonna go to the corner. Nice. Oh, you beat the entire Zero collection? Like recently or like a while ago? I'm assuming you beat it on the Zero collection, on like the new one. I kind of want to experience the DS version, but I don't think it's any different from what I've seen. But yeah, playing on that little thing with those small little squishy buttons, I'm not too sure it'll work out for me. The DS version, ooh, nice. What's the bottom screen used for, actually? Or any of the screens? Or do they not use them? This is it. We're straight to Marcellus. I think we took longer to be easy than normal mode, if I gotta be honest. Let me save. Again, it's really smart. The game also has a different door depending where you want to go. Like the middle door I know is to the main entrance of the lobby. Yeah, we're fine. Doesn't convert into medicine, but yeah, look how little the doll is like involved in this version. It's pretty cool, but it's not like a major, player, Like to keep track of. Just run to the next room. It is time. I think I keep the red on. Wait for him to attack one more time. Immediately gone. I want to get him in the corner. Hopefully this is good. Okay, I'm gonna avoid using my... Oh, I didn't even have enough green. Let me take this then. Nice. Same strategy as last time. Any of these games, second, the lower screen shows the art of the bosses and a girl. Wow. I'm kind of curious then, what was a big deciding factor of not liking it too much? are 1, 2, 3's bosses. Yeah, that's definitely the standout for sure, in my opinion. Other boss fights. I'm gonna make a backup save here, because I'm probably going to use this playthrough to. Actually, wait. I'm not sure if I can go back out of here, so I'll save over this one. So I'll use this one to do the Ogre Tower at some point, just for clips. Well, the one before I went here, just in case, but and that's pretty much it. That's the game. It'll probably take us like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I could probably do. Well, I'll try to attempt hard mode and see how that goes. So since I didn't pick up the secret medicine on the way down, I want to see. Yeah, so now there's 2. So no matter what you do, you always get 2 at the very bottom. Yeah, you're always going to be in a good spot. Like resource-wise. We have a lot of talisman too, so. Yeah. Ah, it disappeared. Oopsie. That did not turn out too well. I would assume that does a lot of good damage too. No, it disappeared. Yeah, I'm blocking, but I still charged. So I'd have to like accidentally step in front of the fire to prep my charge. Actually. Oh, that's whack. Okay, at least I got that one off, but I'm surprised I'm stunning him. But I'm assuming because it's easy mode. It's a little bit easier. Oh, nice. Well, still got caught. Down he goes. Done with the NGB Master Ninja stream. It's like X4 with unwanted RPG elements. Grinding gems is not fun. Compared to pickups. Art style turns me off, although screen size is puny because of DS, yeah. Even on we played like the collection on like a PlayStation or like PC, whatever. You still have the smaller screen space. It is easier to react to stuff, but it is still tighter. Weapon skill grind. They have the the skill grade ranking though. So the higher your rank, the more moves you get, like unique ones. You don't need them to beat the game, but the game still hides like really powerful stuff in every game pretty much. But yeah, you do gotta farm in one, but it is doable without having to hard focus it at the start, but yeah, not having the triple attack and the spin attack, you know. Will you try to do the, try the ZX games at all or no? Because even I just ignored him.
Samanosuke.
Ooh, it is crazy. Okay. We'll try hard mode. We should probably jump into that quicker rather than later. $214? It didn't feel like that. It didn't feel like that at all. Now we'll save. Just in case. Okay. Let's really see how this game is. Like, let me see if what I say about the charge mechanic being very powerful. Let's put it to the test. Okay. I don't think you can do a Fiend Sealer. Yeah. It's super quick to go past this version. Well, this intro. I try to do that with the ninja behind me, but it looks like the front one is probably easier for me. Okay. Let us see. The one thing I do like about the PS4 port, they give you 12 or 24 save slots. So you can do a lot more saves, but this one not so much. Now, let's see. Okay, just keep them grouped up the best as we can. Okay. Almost a half bar. That's pretty good. Oh, was a deflect right there. Whoa, I thought I was fully charged. Now they're dead. Okay, almost a bar. I know we need more money in general for this mode. That's the problem. Like, I don't really mind too much the extra health enemies have. Well, the bosses have. It's just the money problem that's gonna get me, I think. Ah, crap. There's definitely a lot more enemies though. So I think that should sort of even it out. Like more higher tier enemies means more money, so that's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna really focus this playthrough. 4 removes the elements, which is just the worst. To hit him. So you still sort of want the RPG mechanics, right? With the elemental stuff. Oh crap. Okay, we're getting a lot of money, I'm noticing. What the? Okay, we're gonna have to fight 2 Minotaurs right now. Doesn't be scary. But let's see. ZX and ZX. An Advent, I'll emulate them someday, but I have no hurry. Yeah, me neither. Maybe I'll give him a second chance, but I highly doubt it. The army guy, right? Yeah, he's fast. Like, he's a very fast moving boss. Like, he zips around very quick. Like, in a fun way. It's very, like... It puts Zero's, like, movement speed to good test. And you have to anticipate a lot of, like... attacks from that guy, which is fun. Yeah, he's, like, one of my favorite bosses in the series. Oh, he's still alive. More so than Omega Zero, I can tell that much. It was still pretty fun, but... Okay, almost 2. Okay, I was waiting for the other one to stand up. Alright, moment of truth. Oh my god. We are not going to risk. Okay. Okay. We should be able to get a lot of green souls back in the bridge. I think if you really have to, you could just beeline to the sword and use the magic like immediately during this fight. I need to get back the answers again. Let me see. Right, left, right. I keep this up again. Up we go. For sub-weapon weaknesses, I don't mind the RPG mechanics, just depends on how they... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is there an NG plus mode in those games? Because think of like, I always use the same example, right? But DMC3. Similar thing with RPG mechanics, right? Like implementation of them. And to sort of get around the early stages of DMC3, you have the NG plus, right? Like having to start from scratch every time. So I wonder if that's still there or there at all in Zero, the first game, but I think if you could go through the game with NG plus, I think it'll be a bit more fine. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, at least I got him. I'll try to E-send that. I'm trying to get E-send. Nice. Do I need extra health? Okay. Okay, we're gonna hang out here for a little bit this time. I forgot to farm this area last time, so I definitely need extra money on hard mode. Ooh, wasn't quick enough. Oopsie. Oh, I thought he died. Oh, thought he died again. He's still alive. Woof. They definitely have a lot more health. Yeah, that's crazy. Like a lot more health. Has hit my Discord, so I'm starting to just consider changing something else. Damn, so soon? March 21st. Like for our server, it should be fine, but I do understand that, like, yeah, locking it like that from Discord's end is a little, yeah. I am kind of curious what would be the go-to substitute. If it was sort of like a, what's the word? A power struggle right now. Like a lot of people are coming up with the alternative, but out of all of those, I'm not too sure which ones to actually pick, pretty much. There goes my charge. But yeah, I might start considering that a bit more going forward. We got to start setting up an alternative. Well, at least you give him a try, Mary. Like, actually went through him and beat him too. That's a lot of props right there. The X series and the classic series, nice. I still need to finish the classic, man. Like, I stopped at 7. Well, I beat 7 and haven't gone further than that. I don't know in here. But yeah, that's what next year will be for. Playing a lot of those games I missed out on. Especially Legends. I think that one I might have the most fun in, I think. Because it's such a different like take on the formula. Ah. I'm not gonna be here for too long. They got crazy aim. I think you can actually break the arrows. I think I swatted one by accident and it actually gave me a soul. I'm going to be here for a while. I know there's a lot of enemies that spawn here. I need to learn what's the timing. Like how long souls linger before they disappear. It seems probably like 7 seconds. But no more than 10, that's for sure. Oh. I whiffed everything. Whoa. Okay. No! I did not mean to press that. Well, we gotta start from ground zero again. I think we'll be fine. I think we can find a backup. Like backup orbs along the way. I should just waited. Well, usually I only need it for the boss fight, the first one, but with hard mode you can never be too sure. Went wrong way. Wait, never mind. The next screen. I do not want to be sniped. This series yet also never leave a game's unfinished. Might take a while though. Oh, okay. How's Genma going for you actually? I remember you were also playing that for the past month or so. Like along with like the bunch of games you bought on sale like Silent Hill F and a few other things if I remember right. Oh my god. These guys are way more scary. Yeah, I need to kill everything. Oh wow, I can't believe he dodged that. Okay, yeah, I want to get them all in front of me. So we can speed up the process a bit more. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Okay. 2 out of 3. Oh no. Yeah, you get a lot of time. Oh my god. I barely got that heal before it disappeared. Okay, that's 4. That's pretty good. Okay. I think there's 2 Minotaurs right here. So it's gonna be scary again. Oh, and I missed. There's 3. And I can't see. That's a huge bummer that I missed. I inputted. That would have been perfect. I really don't hope they despawn because I need that money. Because that's a lot of souls fighting 3 elite enemies like that. Yeah, I need 1 more green orb. If the Minotaurs disappear, that's fine, but I do need it for the boss. Alright, there's a guy with an arrow in here. I'm just gonna leave. That's the only move I don't want to see, is the rolly one. And I'm not getting lucky with these green orb spawns. There we go. And I missed. Okay, fingers crossed. So I really need all the souls. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I don't whiff the first one. I got so lucky there. Yeah, I knew he was almost dead. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna focus a lot for this hard playthrough. Because those type of spawns is pretty intense. Okay. No medicine? Let me save. I think it was 4. Yeah, this should make it a bit easier. Let's hope though. Gonna wrap it up when I do, hopefully. And I bought 3 more games yesterday. Oh, okay. Again, the backlog is ever present. which is good or bad depending who you ask. Always a lot of fun games to play. Sounds good to me. But not as long as Yakuza 0. Oh. At least for Genma, it's like a very short game. So you can hop into it very, very soon, I think. It won't be too long to get into the groove of things, but longer games, yeah. After Genma, I've been sitting in my Steam library for collecting dust for 2 or 3 years. Whoa. Well, same for me. I bought Yakuza 0 like 4 years ago, probably. And yeah, same. I haven't played it at all. I also have Man with No Name, and same thing. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, already? He went to range mode very quick. Alright, I need to see my screen. Using that one herb is unfortunate. I'm actually thinking about retrying that boss, to be honest. Because we did a pretty good attempt at it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. And plus we whiffed like 2 spells. So we wasted MP. We missed out on damage there. So we'll do better this time. We got it, we got it. I just finished Yakuza 5. Ooh, nice. Between 4 and 5, I can't pick which one's my favorite. I think they're both really good, to be honest. Shinada is the baseball player, right? I think he was in 5. Yeah, baseball, yeah. Dude, yeah, that game is awesome, man. I think 5 has the Shajima intro, right? In the snow? He should be transforming right now, yeah. He's gonna be down and out for a little bit. Oh my god. He's in charge. When he stops moving, like that, you'll know he's about to charge when he does that. I have no problem playing long games, just depends on what I'm playing. Better than Xenoblade. I know we can do this without using healing items. Oh, I knew that was way too close. We're screwed. I need to immediately go iframes. Let me wait again. Oh my god. He stood still for a second, so I couldn't tell if he was gonna charge me or not there. I could have punished. You should be cooling off soon. Ah, there we go. Sucks I whiffed there. Nice. Xenoblade X interested me because of the mech. 20 hours? Dude. And that's like the big selling point too. It's like on the front of the cover. You'll think you'll get to that a lot quicker, but... yeah, it always looks like a cool game. But... again, RPGs, man, super long. It's really tough. Where are they? Is this time? I can see. Wow, the first guy got completely untouched there. Yeah. The rare moment I'll Isen in this version. They're lined up, so might as well. Dude, I am really feeling the tension now. You play on a hard mode? How does the Xenoblade X play now that it's on like Switch? On Wii U, I can imagine it's pretty just rough edges, I would assume. For me, with Yakuza 0, usually it's also said it's the best in the series. Like I said a few hours ago, I try to avoid playing the considered best game in the series to start things off with, right? Because if I'm a newcomer, I won't really know why, the context as to why it's the best, you know? So I try my best to play in release order. Like the best I can anyways. Like Yakuza, I started with 3, 4, 5 on PS3. And then 6, but I just stopped there. I'll get to 0 eventually, but... okay, that still kills on hard mode. Then yeah, it's a prequel. I think it changes, from what I've heard anyways. It sort of retcons a little bit of stuff. But I think Kiwami and Zero going forward, we're doing that for a while. Oh, I'm so glad I counter hit that. Because he could have easily stopped me. I should have just blocked. I'm getting more and more used to holding X the entire time and pressing A with my thumb at the same time. I thought it would be awkward, like holding X and then tapping A with my same thumb middle of combat, but it's actually not too bad. Only 5 arrows. Oh no. Oh, that's one less multiplier. There's a shot in the dark there. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of multiplier there, like chaining the right kills, but is what it is. Took apart the... You're still at that? Holy crap. No fix, got mad and used my manless strength to mash the plunger down. A single piece of food smaller than a pea. Holy, you might just want. You might have a better chance of just calling the plumber back. I would think they would help you out a little bit there, especially since they were the last ones to help you with your little setup there. Man, you've been on a mission all day by the sounds of it. Command mission. I do like X's new look in that game. With the red sort of scarf. Super cool. He actually might be somewhat close to 0 in cool factor. That's a really cool design for him. I was thinking about using my magic here, but I think we will survive. We go over here. Another one spawned in. That's pretty cool. Even this game has unique death sound effects. Like that's something Ninja Gaiden has as well. It's a super important detail to pick up on. So you can like know mentally. That alongside the karma window, you could tell if somebody died or not. Very important info. I need to kill this guy. I really need to pick up every upgrade I can. We need the souls. And isn't there a ninja character as well? Well, Kunoichi in Command Mission. I forgot her name. I remember the design, but Nightingale? Nightshade? I think it's something like that. You can do a critical Isen as they're spawning in. But I was too far. Guilty Gear Exert Judgment. Ooh, nice. I heard that's a really good game. Oh, 1 second. I really don't like that roly-poly attack. Like that's the only thing I gotta worry about. Like messing up my my charges. We're just gonna go inside. I need to save. It's been a long time. But yeah, I heard Judgment is actually pretty good. Like Yakuza, I've heard, is sort of losing its groove. But Judgment seems like it's closer to how the good games felt. Like the best combat, good story, all that. Oh my god. We need to hope this kills. Oh. I was mashing Y too. We need to do this all over again. Like all of it over. All of that. Mopping did. Oh, okay. Okay, we do all this over again. There's so many souls you need to have to upgrade. I'm level 2, well, level 1, but it takes 14 bars to max level a weapon. It's quite a lot. I think that's a little bit too much. Like, the extra souls you have to spend for normal is already a lot. But normal making them, well, hard making them higher is a bit much. What did I do? I think I went straight to the bridge. Yeah, I fought these guys, but I'm gonna skip them this time. Lost out a lot of times, eh? Okay, I should have just stayed further back. That was almost an Isan. Better. Let's hurry up and go to the save point this time. I think we lost out on 2 bars of, like a bar and a half, I think. Marino, okay. I knew it was like either M or N. That's right. He does have, does he? I know like X-Dive probably has a lot of different skins in that game. Or like forms and stuff, but oh, he barely got hit at the very tail end there. That's unfortunate. There's a free Easton for me. Is this not worth repositioning for me? Usually they do it in the far back, right? But since they're in the far back, there's somebody usually in front of them. So either just block or to play safe. Or attempt to Easton, which I think was not really worth it. The only problem it causes me is just losing my charge, and that's pretty much it, but okay. Let me hurry up and level up my red sword. I should have enough. Director's Cut says the series was hijacked. It definitely seems like it's a different series. From the outside looking in. Like, I played a decent amount, but I want to say I'm super knowledgeable on the series. After Lost Judgment. Okay. I know he's making the sort of a successor to it. But I think something happened, right? Like Luso lost the funding, I think, for the new project. I forgot the name of it though. Like his new game. Like look how much souls, much more you get for charge attacks. Stage 1 left. Dude. For the boss, the ogre boss? Nope. Do a similar strategy to the doppelganger. So stay close. Stay close, because if you're too far, he has a grab. So stay close, hold guard, charge your magic. Try to charge as much as possible. And once it does that, gets AoE attack, that's when you want to release it and punish. So yeah, it's a pretty similar pattern to the doppelganger, honestly. As long as you stay close, it should be pretty easy. We'll fight this guy. I didn't mean to backtrack, but we need to sort of make up for the money we lost. I should have sidestepped. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't believe he whiffed. Yep, I should have walked back. Like way brutal. I'm doing I'm putting myself in more risky situations because of the money situation. Well, yeah. Because things cost 14 bars to max something out, so instead of 10 like in easy and normal mode. So I'm really stressing out about the economy part of this game, well, this mode. Otherwise, I'll just approach it the same. But yeah, it's the extra importance of money. I'm not a big fan of. It was very doable on normal, actually. I remember having my complaints even back then, so maybe it's just my money routing needs to be better. I definitely agree on that. Here we go. I walked backwards last time. That's how we got there. Alright, since I'm here. Have you played this game, Bruce? Oh, like on hard mode? Open these up for later. There we go. Yakuza's 3 ending with Kiwami 3. Oh, okay. Some of these have to be not so liked, right? The different changes of the story. Like maybe if it was a smart change and worth it, but I'm not too sure how people are taking it right now. I'm waiting for the ninja to attack me. There we go. Yeah. On our way out. I'm not going to risk it. I don't have enough time. All those souls, baby. Ethan. Okay. Was 4 since it mostly wasn't Kiryu. Kiryu is a very bland protag. A very stoic protag. So I guess it really depends on the people around him, right? He's sort of the straight man. I bought on Steam Deck verified. Oh, that is true, right? 3 talisman, 8 medicine left. Time to burn him. I've seen videos of the ogre boss fight, man. It seems way more easier than it seems. Like, way more approachable than I would have thought. What's the beef with the Yakuza 6? For me, I just don't like the controls, man. I think it was the first time they did the dragon engine, if I remember right. And it kind of feels like that. Like the first time they're using it, it doesn't really feel too well. Too right. What's up, Black Swordsman? Welcome, welcome. We are 6.5 hours in, playing Genma Onimusha. I plan for this to be my last run. I would hope for this to be a successful playthrough. We're playing hard mode, so we're really putting ourselves through the test here, but yeah, we did a normal run, easy, and now we do hard mode. Yeah, get comfortable because this just might take a while. An unmodded Skyrim. Oh, unmodded too? Oh, wow. I remember you sent me that video, man, and yeah. The cone system you mentioned, right? It's like the actual physical blade doesn't matter. It's more like on or off. Right, on or off, that was it. If you're inside, you got hit. If not, then you're good. There's no like actual timing, I think. But yeah, we'll see secret code then. But I will play on hard. But I will play it. I love the OG to death, so it deserves a tribute. That is true. We share the same love, man, because this game is a masterpiece, I gotta say. I wouldn't be playing it this long if it wasn't, to be honest. It is gonna be sad having to not play this game, so I have to make the video, but it's one of my favorites for a good reason. But yeah. Hopefully we don't have a 3-year gap like last time. Maybe I can circle back around a lot sooner than last time, but we'll see. I was thinking of modding Skyrim earlier, but then I was like, can't be bothered. It is a 15, well, 14 and some change old. It'll be super unlikely I return, to be honest. I spent like 111 hours, maybe 120. I still have my save file and my PSD copy. It would be interesting to go back and see what I did. But yeah, it's such a long game, man. It's probably like one of the most rebought games though for people, like for every console. Like it's on everything pretty much. Like that and then that and including RE4. Like the original. Oh, there we go. Ah, so close. You have to wait for them to get up. Otherwise, you'll swing right over their head. Item locations are different in hard mode too. I don't think there's a talisman in the puzzle room. There we go. I forgot to put this on last time. Of the Kiwami engine. Early Dragon engine game, and it shows. Yeah. I do like some of the story beats. I don't remember most of it though, if I gotta be honest, but there's a few scenes that I really liked about that game. Or like just moments in the game, really. But overall story, it's been a long time. I can't really remember, to be honest. We shall keep playing the game. And he hit the wrong guy. And the roly-polies. Oh yeah, that's another move you don't need to use at all anymore. The forward attacks and the kicks. Like, you don't need them at all. The charge attack really does replace a lot of the mechanics. Oh man, I did not want to cut that rope. They attack immediately. Because there was a health upgrade in there. And to be honest, I don't know if we can pick it up later. So hopefully we're not screwed out of a health upgrade. But just don't get hit, right? Oof. You feel the heaviness of that blade just by the sound effect. Playing RE9? I don't know. Better in my eyes, Isen on top of Isen. Oh yeah, Isen on top, yeah. The dynamics have been flipped on its head. By a lot. It's still a fun game. It's still very difficult. But how you approach enemies is definitely different. There's 2 of them now, nice. There's more money for me. There we go. Ooh, perfect. Barely enough space in there. That was sick. Yeah, RE9, I'm not too sure. I still need to beat 8, so it's gonna be a long time, to be honest. As you can tell, I don't really play modern games too much. I'm either playing something that's 40 years old or 20. Or 25, actually, this game. So newer games aren't really my priority sometimes. Or most times. You look at the reach of your weapon, that's the same distance for most human enemies. Oh, okay. That's a pretty smart way to, like, measure. You gotta be ready to bash. Only guarantee stun. I just hold M1 and fire and walk backwards until I get paralyzed. And instantly win. Don't even have Discord. At this rate, Discord might not exist anymore, but who knows, man. We'll see.
サマノスケ、夢丸の素性が分かったわ。あの子は農民の子よ。
何？
4年前、
See right now for the first time, and it's pretty damn good. We'll find out soon enough, man. 2 weeks, hopefully. I'll be able to stream Onimusha 2. Earlier in the stream, some things came up how there's pacing issues. But that's my only takeaway so far. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Have a full look at the game, well, the series before the new one comes out. Hopefully in the first half of this year. We don't have much time in this year, but I'd rather have it like come out pretty soon. Before Castlevania comes out, that is. I think left first. Okay. Yeah, instead of getting a talisman, we get no more arrows. So yeah, we don't get as many like strong items, but it's something. The soul absorber is still good. Should probably use it this time actually. I think I set on like 4 or 5 each playthrough, so. I'll say later game being more than spam charge is 2 is better. That crutch 1 or 2 moves. I think it's fine. Is this how you have to approach it, right? How do you apply them? Because Castlevania, right, you only have a whip. Neutral, crouch, or jump. And it's definitely not a bad game for that. It just depends how the enemies are designed. So it could work, but yeah, we should be good. Just back and forth. I don't need to even touch the other one. Yeah, it's all about the enemies, man. If you couldn't block while charging, I think that would be perfect. I think that one change will fix this. It's not really broken, but again, at the very under a fine, what's the word I'm looking for? If you look at it closely, right, that's a bit of a problem balancing wise at a high level, but otherwise, I think it's most people wouldn't really see too much of a problem. So remember, 10 plus years old. A lot of people, I think, are like that. Me included, man. I have a lot of games. A lot of games. Just sitting on my backlog. Like, if you don't look at it as a number, I think you'll have more of a good time. Don't look at it as a chore, just more of a fun experience, you know? That's why I looked at it anyways after all these years. Just get bored a lot. They're very prone to overstaying. See, that's a good topic about like why I like older games. Because they're shorter, right? More better paced, more tight design-wise. So, even if there is a bad area, it won't last long, right? Because it's a shorter game in general. Like, I know these swimming sections in DMC 1 aren't. I wouldn't even say people consider them neutral. It's immediately like deep edge, full negative, but they only last like 30 seconds. Like all together, like really quick. Like you're only in the water for not even a minute. But again, since it's a short game, stuff like that isn't seen, right? Well, it's for too long. It's just in and out. Okay. We just need to get the crest. Let me fight these guys. I didn't get the guy behind him. Okay. Go down, please. We'll let this play out so I can catch up. Some clips on Discord. Yeah, sounds good. Castlevania gets it from Nintendo away. Are we a joke? I'm glad you guys also appreciate the classics too. I think that's why I really try to hammer that home whenever I can. Eventually, I'll get a new fan. Well, somebody new to the series. It's all about spreading the appreciation for the series. I'm just gonna stop reading there. I'm stun locked. Every time, Test, every time. Never stop being yourself. Has the tools too, like the always OP dagger. Always like how every game has... Dude, hold on. Give me a second. 1 second. Dude. We have a hat on now. My hair is getting way too heavy because it's hot. Oh man. I might have to turn on the fan too in a little bit. It's crazy warm. I find myself going back to the old games. Old ones, yeah, me too. It's not like the good new games aren't good. I feel like they're not as catered to my tastes, let's say. Like, I think the only games I really play nowadays that are new are probably indie games, like action platformers. But besides that, yeah. I think only Team Ninja's the one I really played that are new. But as you can tell with like Neo 3, the ball was a little bit off, but... Yeah, Test. Assassin's Creed 1 and 2? Yeah. There's that info picture graph thing of like how long the games got over time, and yeah, they ballooned. And it has to pop eventually, so... How was Mirage, actually? I know that was closer to the classics, but I'm not sure how good it was. Yeah, I see what you mean, Mary. Yeah, yeah. Like the same thing about UTs and NG2, right? Like that's really pushing it. In the same territory there. Ooh, I can't see myself. Oh. Too close. Yeah, the fact I get heals as well for charge attacks, super good. Tattooed in your brain? It will be for now. I'll forget eventually, but at least we have the the footage. All killer, no filler. That's how we like it. Gah! Oh my god. Get off me. Oh my god. So scary. Please give me health. Oh. Whoa, how did I whiff? He's still alive. Oh, I whiffed twice. I need the health, like really bad. That's fine. Water was the best part about DMC 1. I don't mind it, to be honest. I don't mind it. Like, even God Hand does the same thing. You have the baseball minigame, the cannon minigame, you know, the jumping platforming minigame. It's not like other games in the genre don't have this stuff. It's not really brought up with God Hand at all, surprisingly. DMC 1 it is pretty common. Commonly brought up. But God Hand is never mentioned as like a negative, but yeah, the consistency can be between I'm a little fried at this point. I'm gonna be a little slower from here on out. I think 5 minutes is way too long, actually. I think you can do it in like less than a minute. I think if you do the secret mission, it'll be 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Ooh, I messed up. Ooh, double hit, nice. We will take... Tries he didn't poke. Punish. What a good boss fight. Yeah. I should have been blocking. Oh my god. I did not see him wind that up. Nice. Should have been charging. Oh. Kind of surprised I didn't break his shield yet. I'll wait. Nice. Nice hat, thank you. I actually got the same hat when I got the Ghost in the Shell scroll. I had filler, but they were more interesting, like letting you raise monsters or golem and do entirely optional magic and Legend of Mana. It seemed more pure, right? More for creative purposes rather than like needless filler, right? Fluff. Back then it seemed like it added to the experience, right? I think that's why people like fishing games so much. Because they just feel fun. Or even like the Chow Garden, right? In 3D Sonic. I think 2, right? Level this up. You sound like you're melting. Dude, I am. It's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It feels like 90. It could be more hotter in here. Yeah, it's pretty warm. But we're good right now, though. I think I'll turn on the fan pretty soon, though. I don't know when we'll have a long cutscene, though. But we'll find a spot. Actually, right here, maybe. Give me more? It's a rarity, so I do see where you're coming from. Is it 2 minutes? Yeah, there you go. You can zoom past those things. I think so too, Tess. I think I could. But I'm so scared of having it. What's the phrase? I'd rather have it when I don't need it than need it when I don't. Crisscross. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to ever be in a situation where I need it when I don't have it. So I'd rather just learn how to play consistent. Yeah. Yeah, Marcellus 1 is super fun, man. 2-player mode? Ooh, nice. 2 is better? No question. Bread filled with sawdust. Sold for a premium price. That's how it is sometimes, man. If he does the monologue... If it shifts cutscene, I'm gonna go put on a fan real quick. Okay. It was a cutscene I was thinking about. 1 second.
Umemaru, 世界にお前の知らないことがいっぱいあるぞ。自由がある。希望がある。それをたくさん見てこの国のみんなに教えてやるんだ。小さな領で争って。
That feels a lot better. Who is this? Only 2 were released in the States. I think so, yeah. I think 4 and 1 on the Wii. Unless that's the same version, but... Well, Devil Kings, right? That was released here, but... What's up, Cosmo? Oh, perfect timing. Okay. We're not gonna risk it. Give me more souls, please. That one, roly-poly. Okay. Am I going the right way? I'm not. I need to go to the bottom corner again. In your opinion, do you guys like the sound of clickety clacks of controllers? So I play a lot of Smash, right? So hearing the GameCube controller is sort of gray noise for me. So I find it actually very relaxing, if I gotta be honest. I actually do like the press of controllers. I don't think it's really a thing really for most Most controllers. I think only arcade sticks, probably. GameCube for sure. Oh, yeah. I actually don't mind them too much. Face textures in this game. I think they made them worse in the HD collection, except I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing. Oh crap. Oh no, there's two of them. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna spam magic. We're next to the refill anyway, so. Bam. I'm so glad that OTGs. If they come back, then that's just more souls for me. Has story mode, conquest. What's conquest mode actually? Like, what's the difference between story and conquest? Minigames, PvP, 30 characters. I'll save again actually. Previous one's even unplayable as well. That's a cool thing about Musos, I think. Like, from an outsider, never playing them. Like, the fact they stack from entry to entry. Very iterative, right? There we go. What's up, Milo? Finally fish Ogre Tower. Ooh, nice. Unblockable, just... Health. Oh, okay. Was the boss harder, well, easier than the entire floors before it? Because I am not looking forward to... Whoa, what happened there? I am not looking forward to fighting 4 of those red Minotaur guys. If I gotta be honest. I think there's 2 floors like that too. So yeah. Very... Quite the gauntlet. Yeah, it just goes right over the right over them if they're flat. Yeah, I can't pass up on this money. Yeah, they put themselves in a bad situation when they attempt to grab. Like, very similar to tug of war. If you just let go when the other person is really pulling back, just let go, and they'll fall down. So sort of use it against them pretty much, which is pretty cool actually. Like, it still has a similar dynamic. I'm not sure if that was intended, but that's pretty cool. It worked out the same. He's still alive. Okay. It's a rite of passage, yeah. I'll never get tired of it, man. Never. Never, ever. Particularly on a hitbox. I've always wanted to try an arcade stick and a hitbox. But the price of admission is a problem. And it's not like you can buy a cheaper version to sort of get your foot in, because that's still pricey. So it's going to be a commitment no matter what. Because I do like using different controllers, like more often than not, to be honest. So I'd like to try it out one day, but I'm slowly pushing it back to the wall at least. For X and some role-playing elements, both narrative and both in build crafting, is just really damn good. Do you think the appeal is more of a battle management simulator? You think that's what it is? You think that's what the Musou appeal is? Maybe we got it wrong this entire time. I don't think I even know where the manual is. I'm sure it's out there. But yeah, I'll see if I can help you out though. If I can find it eventually. So I don't have a physical copy, that's for sure. That is for sure. Both versions to see if Devil Kings 2 and well, I'll also play Bleach Musa 2 after Genma. What's up, Nodding? Welcome back. We are doing hard mode right now, and it's definitely hard mode, I can tell you that much. But it's moving. It's moving smoothly. Oh, that's right. You were gonna watch, yeah, with your family. The best in the series. I gotta finish them, man. Cause it's like, you know, good action movies, right? And the Equalizer 2 just as a character. Super cool. What about Taken? Do you remember when that was super big? That's crazy. It's been a long time since I've seen those movies, but I wouldn't doubt they still hold up today, to be honest. I just gotta wait for him to walk to me. There we go. I think there's still 2 more off screen, so I gotta be careful. Look at all that souls. Oh my god. I should be able to hit both of them. Let's just back up. The boss was harder. Let's kill him. You meet the red ogres twice and they are a pair. If you just charge a third each weapon. You deplete your magic though, but the next stage gives you magic armor. Your souls, and next is ogre armor. Perfect gauntlet, just like Super Castlevania 4. Ooh, nice. Well, that's reassuring. I definitely will not attempt it on hard mode, I can tell you that much. I think I'm gonna save my sanity and do it on easy mode. I'm sure it'll still be difficult, but yeah, because I need to unlock the key to begin with, which is also quite the challenge, and then actually do the challenge of the Ogre Tower. Battles plus with the things that matter. The consequences makes it enjoyable. I get that. Oh no. Whoopsie. That was a big chunk of health gone. Speaking of Castlevania, right? Classic pendulums. Nope. Let me shut that down real quick. I don't even need to grab this, but I'm a creature of habit, so I grab it every time. Speaking of cutting the rope, man, I really hope I can pick up that power jewel I missed out on earlier. Let's find out. And a pedal setup wasn't too expensive either. I just love to play mech games with it. That's like the dream setup, right? Like every mech fan would probably want to have that at some point. No. Oh, no, 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 no. I was mashing my power-up state, but I didn't realize they knocked out 2 orbs from me. He's still alive. I'm just gonna wait. Back up. Holy moly. Well, we lost 2 green souls, but I was so close to using a soul absorber too, but I don't know how fast it takes to activate though. That's a problem. So I chickened out there. Holy man. Very stressful hard mode. Taken. First one was okay. The sequels are bad. The constant. Oh, that is true. Yeah, the jump cuts. Maybe I'm just more bit of nostalgia for it, probably. Oh, the John Wick game. Yeah. Do we know who's developing it? If we do, we can sort of do like a cross search, right? Like maybe get a reference on how it will turn out. Maybe. So I think that's what a lot of people did too about the new Streets of Rage game, the 3D one. We're getting a little. We're about there already. We're getting a little crazy. But yeah, I think people did that with the 3D Streets of Rage game. Like check the developer's past work to get an idea of what to expect. I haven't, Knight Rider. I want to though. Like those names are familiar in the genre of action films, but it just takes the time to sit down and do it though. That's the thing. And when I watch a movie specifically, I want to like give my full attention. But I struggle with that sometimes. Because I do like to multitask. Yeah, it's hard for me to do one thing sometimes. But I like to give movies the full attention, but if I'm watching a show, right? Like that, I'll sort of be less strict on. Since it's more of a casual thing, but the bane of my existence. I knew he was there too. Michael Mann movies. Tony Scott. The Tech. Let me write these down. I'll have my arc one day. We'll come back to that eventually. Watching those movies by those directors. 600, holy. That's a lot of souls there. Are they more tanky or do they do more damage? Both. They definitely have more health. They do more damage. There's actually more enemy spawns too. So it's harder in a lot of ways. And things are more expensive as well. So that's why I'm so like adamant about grabbing as much souls as possible. Because things are way expensive in this game. Like really expensive. The extra enemies and higher tier enemies do help to make up that difference. But how did he miss this guy? But yeah, it is definitely more stressful. That's for sure. It is fun. But oh man, I gotta be very careful. There's no new enemies so far, but the placements are different for sure. Well, how the crowds are formed. But I think it's worth playing. At least once for sure. Oh, messed up already. There you go. Saber interact. Oh. Every time I forget to use my magic. 3 for 3, she got me. 3 for 3. I remember giving myself a mental note too. That was super close. That was close as well. Yeah, that would have been massive damage. Let me fight these skeletons. Let me just line them up. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. Well, you die. The rare instance of Isens. Wrong way. He lives. With the raid someday. I was thinking that too, man. Because I want to force myself to watch stuff, right? I bring this up every time, like I miss out because I just don't sit down and do it. But when it comes to like maybe anime or like movies, you know, making a movie thing or like an event for it would make me sit down and actually do it, right? And commit to it. I was actually thinking about doing that for Inuyasha. That's probably like the only anime I really do want to check out at this point. It's something more like laid back and easy to watch. And like the time era, the yokai stuff. But yeah. I was thinking about that. Chronicles of VR shooter. Oh, nice. Delisted, damn. How was the tactics game, by the way? Wasn't there a grid-based sort of... yeah, turn-based sort of John Wick game? Atrocious? Oh, wow. This version is the real NG+. It is, yeah. Again, it is the Master Ninja mode of... what that is to like normal in NGB. Remix progression, different enemy placements, stuff like that. Really fun. Now for the tier list, I'm a little confused. Do I put this next to Warlords? Do I move Warlords down and put this up, or do I leave Genma and A? That's what I'm trying to think about right now. Like even Neo 1, I was actually thinking about putting that to S tier. Because the more and more I think about it, the more and more I like it. But it's hard. It's not like a super serious decision, but I want to try to keep things consistent as long as possible. To a comment, I found it on a, as you can tell, nearly 20-year-old Genma Onimusha video. Because surprisingly, there's not a lot about this game, like at all. Only thing I can find was stuff from 20 years ago, if I gotta be honest. I guess it really is that unknown. But yeah, I was going through the comments and I found this lovely, lovely gem. It's probably one of my favorite comments right now. Because the last stream we did, we were talking about how much of, how surprised we were how Kaede has a massive fan base. And a comment like that just sort of like really proved like, yeah, she's been very popular since day one. Can't blame him. Yeah, I've seen Samurai Champloo like 4 or 5 times already. It's definitely top 3. If I have to choose my top 3, it'll probably be Gits, Samurai, and Claymore, I think. Like when it comes to like series, I think so. Movies though, probably similar answer. Like the first Ghost in the Shell movie, Bloodlust, and the third one I'm not too sure. Like what I'll pick. Oh my god. Yeah, all these red armor guys were not here last time. Not as many anyways. I'm gonna save this guy. We want the soul absorber. Did he die? I'm gonna hold block immediately. And hopefully I didn't mess up. It was very good, but fairly repetitive. Okay. Oh, he did. He did it. Okay. Have you ever played a game called Fighting in Tight Spaces? It seems very similar. Like in gameplay. Like this grid-based, yeah, grid-based fighting melee thing. That's more of a deck builder, but it seems pretty cool though. It sucks we had to use the herb, but I can't imagine watching all the Inuyasha seasons. I've read the manga, and even that was, I heard of that too, Hanged Man. I seen a video that even the series, like character design, character dynamics, character growth is a lot to be desired. And Kagome is also sort of not the most of like great protag either sometimes. Like more of a bully, I think I heard. Especially to Inuyasha, but wait. But yeah, just the visuals though is why I want to watch it. Maybe more of like a turn on and leave it in the background sort of thing. That's what I should treat it as, to be honest. More of a super casual thing. surprisingly well. Images with Genma in a lower opacity so that you can see both at the same time. Combine the two images, but with the Genma in a lower opacity so that you can see both. Oh, for the tier list. Again, we've been here for a little bit. Am I missing? Okay, we need to go back. Okay. We're getting there. Well, we're already there. We're a little hazy. We're gonna be on autopilot pretty soon. If we haven't already. Yeah, always hold block when you run. I wouldn't say it's sort of... There's no like guard buffering in this game, but I sort of treat it like that. Like if you think something's going to hit you, immediately hold block. Because you'll just be safe, but... Because sometimes you can never be too sure. Warlord's down. I don't want to. I think it's an S tier game. But when they're both the same version, that's tough. Like NG04 isn't as strong as black, like for balance reasons. So black definitely earns to be an S tier while 04 is A. Like I do see oh god, I can't talk anymore. I do see them sort of as the same game. Holy crap, the alliteration there. You ever watch Angels? Oh yeah, that's a really good. That was like one of the first anime I've seen actually. What did I see early on? Like it was, well, the first anime I seen on like Toonami was like Fully Cooley and Wolf's Rain. Now at the time I didn't know that. I just remember seeing them and like they were gone with the wind. Like they were here and then next weekend they never showed up again. Or maybe I just stopped watching, I don't know, but super, I like them. Fully Cooley definitely up there as my favorites. Wolf's Rain, I like the look of it. I need to go back and rewatch it though. I wonder how I'll like it now though. I like the character designs though in Wolf's Rain. Fully Cooley is a classic though, for sure. But yeah, Angel's Egg is a really good movie. I didn't know it was the same director. It's better than John Wick Hex in its ideas, I think. Sword of the Stranger. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen like Ninja Scroll for sure. Like I've seen that one, of course, but I'm sure there's more like that out there, you know. This is scary. I remember it this time. Okay, cut through here. Don't second screen shows the respect. I don't think I can understand reading anymore either. Oh my god, that is mean. Putting that skeleton there. Well, the archer specifically. That's mean. Don't second screen shows that respect your time. Am I too far gone to not understand that? Deducts it here. I was thinking the same thing, Mary. I was thinking the same thing. Stray? You alright, Test? It might take another hour to beat this game. If we don't have a lot of retries, that is. Oopsie. Halfway through the story, the author already put all the pieces in place to finish the series. Okay. So really stretched it out. Okay. And for the worse, it seems like. That sucks. Endings really do make the difference on how a series ends up feeling like. If it was worth it or not, like watching it. Can we... What did I even say? I said I can and could in one word. How did I even do that? Oh no! Can we kill this boss without being hit once? Tune in next week to find out. Let's see. Believe. Is famously a guy yelling. Oh, okay. Straight at the top of his voice at the start. No, I like the show now. Just for that. You should watch or wipe your eyes on it. Movies I would. Movies I would. Like Bloodlust, like when we did that, dude. I couldn't take my eyes off the screen at all. Like the it's art in motion. That movie, so you get, especially for Angel's Egg, right? Like that's another one very like up there. You gotta watch every frame. Like I think I would treat where I put Inuyasha and Sailor Moon in the same ballpark. Like aren't they both like the Monster of the Week sort of show? Very serialized thing, very casual. So I did watch a few episodes of Sailor Moon with my sister. It was like R, S, and Super S. I've seen a few of them. Well, a few episodes. Not too bad, actually. Pretty cool. Pretty cool watch. Based on that very idea, second screen. Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard about that. Like, they have to They have to repeat the story every time because they know people aren't paying attention. Oh my god. He recovered way quicker than I expected. I'm just waiting for the double. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna risk punishing after the single attack. All animation is in motion. Sometimes they aren't. Sometimes they're still framed for a few seconds while they flap their mouth. Once you see that or notice it, it's hard to unsee it, pretty much. Oh, I'm so glad we got that. A 3D Final Fantasy game using his style. Oh, yeah. Man. Because playing Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP, the remake, you see that artwork a lot. Even around that time, actually, I would see his art all the time. Crazy. Like, amazing artwork. Is that even a thing anymore? Like, having these prolific artists like tied to video games anymore. Like there's Ayami Kojima, right, for Castlevania. Is that even a thing anymore? Okay, well, that's done. We just need green. But we need a lot of money. I think I'm the bad guy in this game. I'm just eating all these souls, man. Oh yeah, yeah. You explained it right. We'll let this play. You read Sailor Moon with my sister because she bought all of them. Oh, wow. Not great. Honestly, the show has filler that sounds better, but I'm not the target audience. It's still a cool, like, fun time. I think that's the difference, right? I went into it with the casual mindset already there. Oh. It's fine. I don't know why I just don't use fire magic, because that'll work too. I think in my Warlords video, I think I mentioned like to kick him a lot. I won't recommend that anymore. Definitely don't do that. Just do that. Where's the baddies? We'll play Kaede one more time. I don't know how much further, but... Imagine doing a challenge run where you can only save 5 times. I think that could be something as well. Like put a self-imposed like ink ribbon sort of okay, you do pick it up, thank goodness. It's just a bit later. But I think that could be something too. Like limit your saves. No demons must be slain. Were the videos me and sis made with dolls? Nice. Like with Sailor Moon dolls, or just whatever you had? Okay, we gotta put the plate back in. Why put this guy here? Okay, we're getting closer. When it comes to these popular anime that take very long, I usually just put it on the hold for months. 20 episodes in 2 days? You're crazy. 20 episodes, 10 episodes a day. I'm not smart. 20 minutes times 10. How long is that? Jeez, that's a crazy... Well, I can't really talk. I'm playing a game for 7 hours straight, so... Yeah, I don't... I think this is way longer of a session than any 10 episode binge session. So I'm not one to really talk on what's crazy long or not. There's 4 of these guys in here. What the hell? You die now. free money. Oh my gosh. That is pretty funny. There's friendly fire with enemies. I was mashing that menu button, if you could tell. To open up the menu on this game, you have to click in the right thumbstick. Yes, go ahead and do that. Okay. Very scary. Oh, I was trying to use my magic there. Barely enough magic. Okay. We're kind of at a weird spot here. This draft for... Oh, with Samurai X. 200 plus episodes in a month? Oh, I didn't even click yes there. To prepare myself. To pay attention. It's not extremely boring or anything, but my reason for watching the show. I just want to see Lido animations that aren't... There's a copy of. What are your guys' favorite anime, actually? You guys seem also big anime watchers. More, way more than me, that's for sure. I'm trying to do East-Ends. Come on now. Eventually we'll land it. I think I could have hit him. Yeah, we need a lot of souls, unfortunately. This is what I was afraid of. Because... Hold on. If we already have... Yeah. We need the level 3 for the next level. But I think we're going to go in there without it and just fight everything. There's no way we're going to get 10 bars of souls in this one area, so farming time. 1.5 hours in game. That's not bad. At least we're getting these guys still. Okay. Occasional Bleach is the exception because I love Bleach. I'm not doing this for other series again. Maybe. Okay. So there's still room to find another one, but your true love is Bleach by the sounds of it. Yeah, it's time to get the sword. We could probably get 5 bars doing this section, and then the Minotaurs. Surprised they didn't die. I whiffed. Wow. No, I was gonna go down and see if the Minotaurs spawn there, but I'm more of a manga guy than anything. Anime hasn't been doing it for me. Dorohedoro is my favorite manga, or should have drawn by the author of it. Wasn't there a Netflix show for that? Cause just by that cover alone, I'm like, okay, this art is really cool, like very unique. Like the girl and the guy with the lizard head, right? Or just a lizard, straight up. Like the only manga I do want to get around to is Claymore, because the anime doesn't fully finish what happened afterwards, from what I've heard. So, oh my, never mind. I thought I forgot to equip. Equip it. I think I'm going crazy for one, but I think I'm thinking ahead a little too much. So I just need the level 3 for now. I don't need the level 3 green. I'm jumping ahead a little bit, so I think we're fine. Yeah, because we never even went to the top right door. Yeah, I'm jumping ahead a little. I was about to say, there's no way we're gonna get 10 bars right now. Once I kill this guy, I'm gonna use magic. I need to kill the next guy pretty quick. Okay. Oh, nice, that's 3. Like in total. Okay. Show me the money. Oh god. Don't go anywhere. No, 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 no. No. Woof. That was like almost 2 bars right there. Okay, actually we're on good pace actually. I think we're good. I think we're good. Like with money. Lane, maybe? I don't watch anime often. I much prefer reading manga or light novels instead of watching adaptations. Okay. That makes sense. I remember trying to watch Lane too. That and Ergo Proxy around the same time. It seems like they both have that sort of, I guess, Matrix angle, like just like dystopian tech sort of theme to it. So I watched Ghost in the Shell around that time and wanted to watch more things sort of adjacent to it. But yeah, I just didn't get too far. I think I tried Ergo Proxy like 4 times. I just couldn't stick around for some reason. I don't think it was bad. It was just me and shows. It's hard to commit to them. Oh wow. Is there one to my left? There is. Oh god. How did I know? Well. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now it's time to get our new armor. Wait for the both beams to shoot for a little bit before you press it. For like 20 years, but I watched Steel Ball Run probably. Do I want to ask what that is, Test? Maybe I'm a little... Maybe I should stay in the dark with this one. It's a great manga. Oh, okay. Whew. I was a little scared. Sometimes though, like Girl Who Ate a Death. I like these names. I think it was a trend in the past like 10 years probably. To make these really long sort of names. I'm not sure if that's accurate to like the original translation, but this is a good time to use the powered up mode. Like, yeah, that's a good time right there. Is one of my favorite manga anime of all time, along with Yu Yu Hakusho. Same creator, right? And I think he married the creator of Sailor Moon, no? Like, what a powerhouse. Like, power couple. Like, you know they're good forever. They are good. They're gonna be comfortable. Pretty much full CG. Unfortunately, it's not horrible CG. It's just the background, so unfortunately. Manga just... Oh, okay. Especially anything with Kawajiri. He's a big as of a legend. Miyazaki. Would any of his work be familiar? Like, what's one of the... Like, their bigger, like... films? Or OVAs? Like, I might know, but... At the same time, I'm not... too deep into anime. We're good. Oh man. Yeah, we're actually way better than I thought. Like with the souls? 143? Psychopass is really... Oh, yeah. I've seen Psychopass. That intro for the second part is legendary. I never seen the sequel, though. The sequel season. Like, it was brand new when I... Like, by the time I finished season 1, the new one was coming out. But... I think it was around the same time Ghost in the Shell Arise came out. Or was coming out. And even that I didn't watch just yet. I kind of forget that's a another sub-series, if I gotta be honest. Oh god. I think they made like abridged movie versions, but I need to check them out. We're gonna fight these big guys, and I don't have a lot of magic. Nor do I have my powered up state. Will this work on them? It's more modern day than anything. It just gets very depressing and esoteric at times. I should definitely do it again. That's how I felt about Fully Cooley too. I watched it back then and watched it again. Still very good. Animation, the music especially. I think it's definitely one of the... What's the word? Establishing taste for me. Like, I like that type of music the Pillows did. Please work. We... through and airballed. But you gotta try eventually, right? Oh, it does work. I thought it... Whoa. I thought they died on cast, and then again when you absorb, but I'm glad I was wrong. That's fine. Let me just get some room. Oh, that didn't interrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I should have enough magic to finish him off. Nope. Hopefully it drops pretty soon. Please. If this doesn't finish him... Oh my god. Super tough. In 2004, I think, seeing so many things in that show was quite something. That's why I want to watch it. So I think over the years it became more and more like popular. And again, it's probably because for good reason, right? He actually predicted some things, it seems like. Like, I've never heard a single synopsis about the story. But from the first 2 episodes, from what I've seen, it seems like it's a theme of like escapism and like different identities between, or losing the line of reality and the internet. That's what it seems like. Like becoming two different people. Like that sort of thing. SBR? Oh, Steel Bar. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm way out of the loop on JoJo, that's for sure. The power system is the best. The stands. Plays Dragon Quest every day for a while. His wife takes care of him. For a long... That sounds awesome. He just chilling playing RPGs. Nice. Ninja Scroll, Hunter D, Demon City. I really want to watch. It looks pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. I want to check that out though. It looks like something I'll appreciate. Looks pretty crazy. Certified Classics, yeah. I even like the original Hunter D. I think the one in the 80s, 87. That's a pretty cool one. Again, I just see it as a anime Castlevania to me. Like both of them have that sort of boss rush appeal. You know, you fight this set of like bad guys, unique powers, you know, take them out in specific ways. Even Ninja Scrolls like that. That's probably why I like them both. They feel like a boss rush sort of game. I guess the same could be said about JoJo, right? It's all about finding the openings in theirs. This guy will not let me turn around. We gotta fight him. Well, wait for him to fight me, pretty much. There we go. Pretty much predicted everything about the modern internet. There's also a lane video game that people say is better than the anime. That's on the PS1, right? I think nowadays it adds more to the mystique too of that game. Being on the PS1 of all things. Like around the time where the internet was more in its younger days. It's sort of like a time capsule in a way. Speaking of anime games on the PS1, I'm definitely going to play the Ghost in the Shell game on there. I've tried in the past. I didn't get too far, unfortunately. It is pretty cool. There's, I think, new animations for it. Like hand-drawn animations. But yeah, there's a new Ghost in the Shell anime coming out this year, I think. So we'll definitely play like well, it'll be nice to have the time to play the PS2 game and stream the PSP one. And yeah, like to celebrate the occasion. This guy gives me burst bullets. Well, he did in the lower difficulty, so I hope he does the same here. Nice. That's gonna come in handy. We're actually very well off. I'm actually surprised we had enough souls to get this stuff upgraded. Because we're good. Like, we're just good to like progress. Like before I had to farm a little bit, but I think all the higher tier enemies and the extra enemy count really helped, like to even it out. Okay, so we're gonna go to the water area. And we're pretty much done. do that, Kaede comes back. And then that's pretty much it. For making toast, what did I miss? Nothing much. I just going back to the hub. I did a big fight with the ogres. Very stressful. But we got it through. We made it through. I don't think we need to fight anymore. Well, actually, I do want green souls. That's fine. I think at this point we're good. About to make a bit and some waffle fries. A BLT. Oh. I'm slowing down. I don't even want to fight anymore. Can I just go in? Nice. Experimental interactive media thing. That sounds like a video game, but it's way more experimental than that, right? When it comes to very experimental PS1 games, have you guys ever played LSD? That was an interesting one. I think it was fully based off a guy's dreams he had. And then he would recreate them. And I think depending on like the exit points you take, there's like a grid system like of dynamic or static. Something like that. It's a pretty cool game. Well, like it says, less of a game and more of like an experimental, interactive, digital thing. Very similar descriptions, honestly. Nice. Let me not forget. Oh no. I think there's a green herb, so yeah. They are not giving me medicine at all. I don't think there's a single medicine pickup so far. Oh my god. My Bleach binge has slowed down because this arc is kind of not as good as... Oh, not as good. Absent, which sucks. How long does that arc last, at least? If it's short, then I guess it's not too bad, but... I panicked. Oh, also, the guard broke me, too. The overhead is a guard break. That's fine. I took more damage than last time. Opening anime, the music, the build up. 80s, yeah, man. I never seen much new anime. Or old ones, either, but... I've definitely seen more of the older stuff, though, but... Is it even possible, or do people even want to go back to hand-drawn animation? Because today it's all digital and CG, right? Like a mix of it. Do people ever have conversations of like going back? Or is the studios that are trying to keep that tradition alive at all, or no? LSD and Yume Nikki are classics. I played a little bit of Yume Nikki. A tiny bit, but yeah, I didn't get too far, but I think it's still pretty niche, but you definitely hear about it more than LSD. I forgot to despawn. Now let's go back. We didn't lose too much progress. But could be better. Whenever you block a magic orb from those guys, very similar as a boss fight, a doppelganger. When it crashes, it creates a blue orb for you to pick up. That's why I stood there for so long. I knew there was a blue orb far off into the background. I'm just gonna beeline it. If I pick up the ammo first, it might be a little messy. For me, not the enemies. Let me speed this up. I should probably use my tornado there. Okay, this should despawn these guys too. At the bottom. Oh no. When you block, you usually face the enemy that attacked you. That's not the case for archers. They're very scary. 10 episodes. Oh, the arc. That's pretty good, actually. Like, speaking of background noise, that might be the one you do that on. Just to get through it. Okay. I'm still having trouble knowing how to bind the controls with Soul Calibur Legends. That's the main mission for today, huh? Do you really want to play it that bad? Like, I get playing the oddities, but you're definitely going above and beyond to have the experience. 5 different inputs for attacking. I'm telling you, man. The jab, the backswing, left and right, vertical attacks, you know, everything. I'm trying to strategize what I want to do. There's 2 of them, of course. Let it rock. I'm dead. He did an overhead. Yeah. I would have died if I didn't heal there. That green transition saved my life. I can't see you, but I can hear. You can hear when you reach the max level. We gotta wait this out. Art of Vengeance? No, I haven't. I don't think I will either. If I want to play Shinobi, I gotta catch up with the older stuff first. Oh my god. He immediately started with an attack. Please don't lock me down. If that guy hit me one time, the armor, I would have been in a tough spot. Got him. Oh, archers? Bro. Please land. I'm just gonna spam this. But yeah, I did see the DLC trailer the other day. The Sonic, like Eggman. I think that was a Golden Axe boss. I forgot the other one that was there. The matchlock. There you go. I'll never background noise a show. It's still good. I background. You background noise YouTube. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me save. Please. That was a gauntlet. We have a lot of extra orbs to spend. Well, souls, I mean. So we can definitely convert a few. I think we're good. Because we fight the boss, well, with him anyways, we fight the bug boss. There's a lot of bugs to give us free refills. So I think we're good. I'm gonna do it anyways before the end of the game, but... Is it perfect for magic armors? I should probably start doing that, yeah. There was a Japan only limited time short anime film in Evangelion movie. News shall say the scenes they made, so yeah, it is possible to bring it back. Financial demand, yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Too much time, effort for not enough guaranteed return, right? That's sort of a lot of the problems with the creative mediums right now. Did they really say they sucked though? And better in every way? I would hope not. Like, that would be very disrespectful. So I think they hold up very well. From what I played anyways, only 3, right? It would be ironic if they said that. And oh, she still only has 1 health. But yeah. Dope game. I'll get around to it eventually, but I have a lot ahead of it. Oh, there's no herb here anymore. Damn it. It would have been nice. My new uploads though, well, I appreciate it. I guess they're rare enough where they're kind of a big event, I suppose. There is a decent gap between uploads. Do you guys know, when I first started the channel, I would actually make a video a week. A lot of the early videos, probably for like the first, for a while actually, I would have so many videos done. I would have like 3 or 4 ahead of me. Like done, just in the backlog, waiting to make public. Like that's how different my effort is between videos now. That would give very simple explanations for the most part, and play them one time and call it there. Even now, some games I only play once. But depending on the game nowadays, I really try to put extra time and then really put some cool, well, informative guides and tips and stuff, but I'd be hyper specific about things. But yeah, back then, no. It was very quick. It was very easier to do those videos how I did back then, but super scary. But yeah, compare that to them taking like 3 months, 2 months at times. I can't see. We'll risk it. We'll just don't get it. Kept replaying this out of my head. I also have the live stream up when I play the demo, and you can see the same sort of experience. I'll give it a chance or try eventually, but my eventually is very long. That did happen? Oh, wow. That's pretty... That's something. Shinobi 3 will have quite the lifespan. More of a legacy. I'll say that. I gotta heal. Yeah, I try to turn around and face him. At 500? Oh my god. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Alright, you know what? If we even do make it to that number, I would wear the Falcon outfit. The leather bound one. If we really get to there, I'll go that far to celebrate. You have my word and the clip to prove it. To, you know, keep me to my word. An action game? No, I'm more of a player. It would be insane amount of effort to make your own game. Insane amounts. Like after playing a lot of these games, there's so much. There's a lot of things to appreciate, but that also means there's a lot of things to mess up. Unfortunately. And I don't think I could find that line. I do plan to make videos eventually about that. Like what I like about action games, like specifics. Like balancing difficulty modes, unlockables. I think I said balance already. Like sound design, animations, like wind up, like very like stuff like that. Like dedicate a video per topic. I think once we finish covering things, we'll do that sort of thing. I'm tempted to use herb for safety. We get 2 at the very end. I thought it could be a little more risky before blocking. Yeah. And save you some spots. I actually forget she has kunai, if I gotta be honest. Like that's how much I avoid combat with her. I think I cannot speak. I think it even pierces, this was what I wanted to say. So it would help in these hallways. Oh no. And 1 million the toe cosplay? Sure. I'll do that. It's a gimp suit. Exactly, Hanged Man. Exactly. What did he say? Where's the matching ball gag? We won't go that far. We won't go that far. Herculean task. The perfect phrase. It is. Because, dude. It is insane. It is two different worlds, being a player and a dev and anything. It takes a lot of communication to bridge that gap too. But man, it's two different realms. They're nothing alike. They both play very important roles. And it seems like nowadays, especially like AAA dev teams, it seems like that sort of relationship is getting worse and worse by the day. Like even just with Tekken, right? That sort of thing happens still. Well, more than ever. No, thank you. We will not have any of that today. Oh, that hurts. Especially on hard mode. I think she's above, like the platform. Oh, the health is still there. Come on. I'm not too sure if she's close enough, so I'm just gonna use this instead. Alright, that was a right choice. Menuing in video games is so fun. Especially when the menus are very responsive. I'm just gonna wait. Do I have enough time? Oh, okay, nice. Hopefully this hits her. No. No, I'm trying to hit that guy. She's about to dive bomb me. Oh, it guard breaks or pierces. There we go. The tactics AAA devs use for matchmaking systems is straight up evil. How the hell is this legal? Dude, it's very manipulative. They use a lot against you. Like, they use your own mental. It's evil science, man. It is pure evil. In the purest form. Which way do I need to go? I think I have the key, right? At this point. But yeah. Don't they, put people together, like, if someone bought a skin, right? Like a fancy new skin. They would make sure they put it in front of people who didn't buy skins to make them sort of get their first hit, right? Pretty much. Isn't that what they do? I know engagement matchmaking is a myth sometimes, but I do believe it's real. I honestly believe it's real. There's no way. They want to do specific things to keep you playing. Like, they'll push you just far enough, like to force 50-50 wins for everybody, but then pull you right back in with a few wins in a row. I've seen this happen too many times to not be a coincidence. It has to be done by them, like on purpose. My only real, how did I miss her? My only experience with this is Overwatch, but it's pretty night and day, man. That there's stuff happening behind the scenes. Like to manipulate your behavior. At least I didn't whiff the first magic this time. That was a lot of charge there. That's pretty good. Ah. No, I don't have enough magic. Hopefully. Stay there. Hopefully that magic lasts for a while. That orb right there. Okay. That might be enough. Perfect. I want to get behind so I don't auto target the ants right there. I think I can hit her. No. Okay, time for the matchlock. Do this for the iframes. Okay, I thought she was gonna dive bomb me. Oh, like that. Nice, that was pretty good. I can't even type anymore, I'm so sleepy. What time is it over there for you? If you don't mind me asking. His speedruns are... Yeah, menuing is like a skill in its own. Like, I remember like watching speedruns like early on. Like for me early on. Like, it didn't hit me for a long time until like... for a long time until I picked up like menuing is as important as like your movement and your routing, right? Even what you put into your menus is important. I think in like Symphony of the Night, for example, if you put anything in there you shouldn't have, it messes up your button inputs, like, okay, the placement of items, because you can sort of guarantee an item being a certain slot depending what you pick up. So like stuff like that's very important.
Kaede.
Modern day AAA devs are better at psychology than making video games. That is true. I just wish it wasn't used for nefarious reasons. It sucks, man, because they want you to have max engagement, right? But instead of, focusing on the fun aspect, let's go for the addictive natures, So, yeah. They want you to fall into their traps, pretty much. That's how it is. Unfortunately. Yeah, it is definitely known about Blob, yeah. I think more and more it's become common knowledge, too. Like, these sort of measures are being taken. I think that's why I sort of waned off multiplayer games, I've noticed over the years. Like, I usually have one title I'm always, like, playing in my rotation, but nowadays I was gonna stick with my single player. I think it's only Smash Bros. I'll play multiplayer. But besides that, yeah, I'm not gonna play, like, the live service stuff at all, pretty much. I need to enhance everything. Well, my herbs anyways. That's fair. Okay. Red sword is OP. It is super strong. Super strong. Range and damage. That's pretty much the reason why. Oh, I went the wrong way. I feel like I should farm for green souls somehow. But I wouldn't know where to do that right now. Let's see if I get lucky. That was dumb. He died though. Oh, he died too. That wasn't worth it. I need green souls. I don't need it, but it'll definitely help with Marcellus too. It's fine. The save point isn't far away if we die. I'm menuing right now, boring. I think you'll appreciate it, man. You just gotta find the right game. RE4, there you go. I think that's everybody's like first love of like menuing. It's like a storage management simulator, but that's some fun menuing right there. Like some wanna have fun menuing, this wanna have fun menuing, Ninja Gaiden 1. A God Eater speedrun, and the very first minute was really crazy in menuing. I gotta check that out then. I feel like probably the best speedruns to showcase menuing is RPGs. If I have to guess, that is. I don't watch RPG speedruns because, again, even when they're run fast, 5 hours, 10 hours, you know. So that's a commitment to watch. Devil daggers, taking the two sides of the brain into consideration. Oh, I like how much it doesn't come up too often, but just enough. Devil daggers. I'll play that game eventually. Like my PC isn't strong enough to game off it, but just enough to edit and stream capture from a console, you know. But I definitely want to play that game. I'm gonna wait to have a full set. Never mind. I was hoping for a full set there, but that was different. Usually we break a sword with one fire, but this one is a little different. Yeah, he definitely has more health. And not having the green souls is going to be a problem. Oh, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. I got in the spot right in time. Okay. I'm glad he let me charge that. There was no point in waiting there. Alright, well. Now you wait. No! Damn it. Devil Daggers 2? Oh, wow. Hybrid Demon, yeah. Generally phenomenal game. Speaking of experimental looking games, right? That one's probably the best example in modern day. Let me see. I need to get my souls here. The green souls, I mean. Like, it'll make that fight easier, because I'm noticing whatchamacallit? He has more health, that's for sure. Oh my god. Let's just use magic to be safe. Oh my. Okay, that should keep everybody under control. There's a red guy here too. Well, if we don't get red, well, green souls, I mean. Eesh, how did I not get a single? I should have backed up more. Well, I can't even max charge anyways with this. You can only do that with level 3 weapons. With magic, I mean. Oh no. I guess you can't interrupt that one. I'm not gonna risk it if I'm gonna be honest. Just give me my green souls. Oh no. Let me in. Holy. Hopefully. Nah, they're not there probably. I'm gonna go back in and see if they are. I think they are. Okay, this might be my perfect chance to get some spawns, hopefully. Nah, I think health is gonna take priority instead of green. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna get heals and magic. System and a weird dimensional shift. I'm tapping into a power that humans shouldn't be able to comprehend. Very little games do that, so the fact it's a unique experience, that's pretty damn good. With the heart rate monitor? Devil's lag. Oh, okay. That would be cool to set that up, actually. Would it be that intense? Like, to have a heart monitor? Like, is it expected to go on edge playing that game? Cruelty Squad is one of the favorites of all time. Just a very solid immersive sim with fairly creative mechanics. A mandatory secret bug. That's pretty cool. Like an intended what do I even call it? I guess a bug, like you mentioned. But yeah, that's crazy. Underground nightclub. Ooh. I think you're right. Yeah, slicing. Like slicing and charge attacks. Let me kill this guy. Hopefully there's a red armor. There's not. It's probably not the best. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. It's like, I won't let you have the chance. We're just gonna go to the boss fight. Just heal. We will just 10 hit. It's a really cool art direction, interesting controls, and very loud gunshots. You can't underestimate sound design. You gotta make those things have impact. Yeah, we should be fine though. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Actually, we could probably do it here. Especially since they duplicate. Yeah. Yeah, as long as they don't grab me. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep going back in and out. Let's see. Okay, I'll do that. I don't want to go any further because the guys will get aggroed, and we don't want that. I think he died. Shouldn't there be two? Okay, I'm just gonna rush him next time. Oh, he's gone. The red disappeared. Alright, let me just make it one-on-one, hopefully. They're not dead. No souls came out. Yeah, there they are. He's dead. I'm fingers crossed. Yeah, they don't come back. If I can kill one and just have a one-on-one fight, I think we'll be good. Because then I can really focus on just... He died already? Alright, let me get the green sword. I feel like the extra hits might give me a better chance. He's dead. We just need... Oh, here we go. Really? I'm really surprised. Yeah. Not even those guys give me anything. Wow. My luck is super bad. Holy crap. We'll just go for the boss. We'll just go for the boss at this point. I'll just use the extra money to convert herbs. It being Hong Kong action movie super well. Oh, nice. Have you ever played Sleeping Dogs? I feel like it does. Well, I've never seen many Hong Kong action movies except like the one. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs is actually really fun. There is a bug that is in fact a feature. Can't spoil the one. Okay. Let me write that down. 10 hits. In parentheses, PC. I have like 3 post-it notes in front of me now. Tapping out the phone number to get a mission is also really creative and cool. Noir 2, ooh, nice. Sleeping Dogs feels like a Hong Kong action movie, but mainly in the 2000s. Okay. Infernal Affairs. That's heck. Let me write this one down. Infernal Affairs movie. The list is ever growing. Art is so cool, isn't it? It's infinite. Alright, let's take this guy out. Preferably without getting hit the first time. I'm half tempted to reload my save. One more time. Well, I might be able to go to full charge. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is good. This is good, this is good. And I have 3 herbs. Okay, I could definitely use a few medicine and convert those. I'm gonna charge a tiny bit. I can't use it anymore. Maybe one cast. I'm gonna use this anyways going forward. Let me use my items this time. I don't think I can charge. I think he breaks it. Yeah, he does. Okay. I was mashing my menu. Gun food director, especially hard-boiled. I've seen hard-boiled. I barely seen it for the first time like 6 months ago. Phenomenal. Phenomenal movie. It sucks it took me so long, but maybe when I get around to Onimusha 3, I'll watch like Professional. And wait. Wasabi. But that was the one he was in, right? Wasabi? Genre now. A lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff. I'm already full as it is, just with video games. Wish, dude, you finally figured it out, or figured something out, I'm assuming. Come on, come on. One of you guys give me a green. Come on. I'll see. I'm not too sure if magic kills give. No, I don't think they do. I think only regular attacks and charged. Get out the way. Okay. Maybe dying. Reset some of the loads, maybe. The spawns. Did one attack that breaks my charge. If I get one green, it'll be worth it. He's dead. Well, we'll get lucky eventually. I'm gonna really try my best to get the full charge this time again. The inputs are legit broken in how they're implemented. Dude. Also one of the best crime films. Ooh. I just saw or seen 7 for the first time. Again, like 6-7 months ago. Really good detective crime film. Really good movie. Hard-boiled and bullet to the head. Really cool names. Even performing a perfect motion input via emulation, Soul Calibur does not. Telling you, man, that game is rotten to the core, unfortunately. I don't want it to be that way, but this is how it is, man. It had potential. It had potential. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Just like a tank, we're gonna slowly reverse. Okay, if we get this, it was worth it. Okay. And I keep forgetting there's a medicine in the far corner, so we will use that. We have medicine, pretty much. I whiffed. Wasting magic. I just have him cornered. That would have been a perfect time to start using my invincibility, but just go time. Stay in the corner. I need him in the corner. He'll be locked down if he is. Otherwise, he's gonna have too much room to run away. Let me go this way, so his back is towards the wall. There you go. Keep going back. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, 2 green. Okay, that's gonna prolong this. And a double hit. Stay there. Nice. We got lucky there. Yeah. Poor Legends, bro. Is really good. Strong noir atmosphere and great narrative. Really, really good film. Have you seen Batman, like the newest one? It sort of matches some of the tone of that movie. I actually enjoyed it. It was more of a detective movie. That Batman. Pretty cool. Here's the thing. We have 2 medicine coming up at the bottom of this hill. Ooh, triple 2. This is hard mode. I will put it in the first slot. That was our normal run. Let me just cover that. Be seeing you again. Take care, Mary. Catch you next time. Thank you for stopping by for as long as you did, because this is a long stream. Very long stream. Oh my god. I am barely seeing the runtime. We are going to wrap this up immediately because I need to eat. Holy smokes. Time really does fly by when you play something you like, doesn't it? Oh my god. Holy moly. I did not see that. Okay, let's wrap this up. Come on, Samanosuke. Come on. Keep it moving. Yeah, we're definitely going silent for a while. After this stream, we're just gonna focus on the video. We're just gonna focus on the video. Favorite noir in recent cinema? Fits Gotham. Exactly. That's why I liked it so much. Okay, what do you think of Tim Burton's Batman? Because my favorite is Returns for that exact reason. Very gothic, right? Very moody. Especially, dude, the ending scene, the epilogue, I think it would be called, or the post-credit scene with Catwoman in the moon, bro. The whole movie, amazing, amazing movie. I think the miniseries series focus on the Penguin is new. Oh, really? Yeah, that's another one I heard like only good things about. The fact that quality carried over, or even surpassed it, probably is pretty surprising. Grungier, grimy tone. Since it's the end. Yeah, this is the final bit right here, Mary. The final push. I won't skip anything. But I don't like the films themselves. I do love DeVito's Penguin and the Catwoman. Okay, yeah. I feel like people can appreciate that one for many different reasons. I will destroy you. It's go time. What you got for me? Surprised there's only one. Yeah. I'm just gonna hold out on my magic right now. Bad idea. Bad idea. Well, I am in a bad spot already. I'm surprised this game didn't give me one. Whatchamacallit. What am I doing? Poor Samanosuke. I'm putting him through a ringer right now. But yeah, I'm surprised it gave me at least one talisman. I would have held on to it to this very moment. I am really messing up this fight right now. I barely got the iframes out in time. I'll try to get the second charge at the very least. Movement. Since we have time, oh, free green orb, thank you. Oh, free green orb, thank you. Come on, come on. Give me one more. We might be able to get another. Oh, it was a sort of waste, but it's fine. What you got for me? Okay, no orbs. Oh, here we go. Again, when you're in the corner right here, or fully against the wall, block and then charge. Again, because if you attack, you step forward just slightly. And that tiny step might be what gets you contact damage with the fire. Oh, I should have let him do the attack. Oh, never mind, it worked out. I don't know when I should use my power up. Oh, barely. Oh, nice. The extra range. That was sick. That was sick. Oh, we got sandwich there. That's pretty cool. I'm waiting for him to go really crazy. Like, that's how I know he's low on health. That's a really sick setup right there. Some Aegis wall stuff, pretty much. Alright, I learned my lesson. Oh, I should have done it after. Because this is the free level 3 charge. Okay, can I keep this up even without the power up? Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm releasing immediately when the sound effect kicks in. I might get some blue here. I'm looking for that sound and that little extra tip at the very end there. There we go. Hold on. Ah, it whiffed. That one didn't. Oh, baby boy. That was sick. That's a crazy design. It's a cool design, if I say so myself. If you like cool designs, you're gonna like Samanosuke's demon form. Just the first movie though, the rest can't compare. I hear that Winter Soldier's like really good. Like one of their best, like that good. I've checked out after the first Avengers. I don't know what comes after, but I heard Winter Soldier's like up there for sure. That's just a wuss. I'm surprised I got the stun lock. Because we got the same stun lock in easy mode. I just figured like maybe the stagger stun values are different. So I just figured, okay, it's not really worth mentioning or pointing out for the video, but it worked on hard mode. So it might be, you know, a viable strategy. But you got to be really tight with those releases, man. And I don't know how to start it either. It just sort of happened. But maybe with the green, it made it easier. It's such a wuss. Look at this guy. Look at this design. Again, I mention it every time, but the fact his armor meshes into his skin, just sort of like this skin armor jagged look, super sick. And like the shoulder spikes, wings. Bro, that's a design right there. I want him to have a game. GG's, thank you, thank you. Not the same after Avengers 1. Is decent. That's surprising. Because I've only heard like high praises for that movie. Or maybe just for the character Bucky, maybe. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Look at this. Until next time. His ambition is too strong. If Nero. I think... Yeah, that's true, huh? Like DMC5 DT, right? The long hair, yeah. Samanosuke. What a good game. We were here for a long time. It did not feel like that, if I gotta be honest. Holy. But yeah, I said I wanted to get it all out of my system, and I think we did. I think we did. Yeah, once this credits ends, we're just gonna cut it because I need to eat very badly. It's probably gonna hit me like a brick wall right now. I don't feel hungry, but I will as soon as I'm done, probably. With an arm cannon? Oh, sick. Hit for like 15 years, storing up energy. Man. What a good game. I'm gonna keep mentioning this video, well, this game, every chance I get. Ever since I beat this game for the first time, I always referenced it. I can get rid of this one. I always referenced the first Onimusha. And yeah, I'm gonna continue to do that. I think it's very well worth checking out. Actually, let me do it this way. No! No, don't say. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. That comment from 18 years ago is still feeling the pain. I bet he's still feeling the pain. 9 little hours, just a short stream. It's not a broken record. My Ninja Gaiden 4 stream was 10.5 hours. That's my record right now. 10.5 hours. 10.5. No, I can't go more. I think this is perfect. We did all the modes. Yeah. We did our really good playthroughs. Because I already got my script done, for the most part. I got like the rough draft. Really rough draft. But I have my tactics down, like the tips. What stuff I want to say, I just got to clean it up. But my strategies are... the ones I have written are there. So I just want to use this to put it to practice. And sort of use this to fact check what I'm going to say in the video. especially at a higher level difficulty if it's still range true, right? About the charge mechanic and stuff like that. Don't die, be our girlfriend. Yeah. We all feel this man's pain. Celebrate 18 HK. We all feel the spirit, man. From Louis I think so. I think it is. Did you find it? Yeah, it is. I think so. Oh, broken record. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I'm gonna keep mentioning this game like a broken record. But yeah, I think you're right, Bruce. Yeah. I think it's on that video. But Kaede will live in our dreams. Okay. It's a 21st for me, but 22nd pretty much. 7, 8, 9. Okay, pretty much 10 days until the end of the month, but I'll probably give myself 2 weeks. So I'm gonna try to aim for this video April 4th. Yeah, I think April 4th would be a good time I can make it. This might be like a 25-30 minute video. It's gonna be pretty long, more than the original Warlords one. So I might need the extra time. Surprisingly, I thought it'd be a quick turnaround, just focusing on like the new stuff, but no, I have a lot more to say, I think. Now we speedrun, bro. Maybe in the future, because gaming does not stop. It does not stop. Maybe Warlords. Well, you can't skip cutscenes. That's the... If I'm going to be really serious and like try to do a lot of resets, that's going to be very annoying. But the only thing holding me back from this version is the extra price of like weapon upgrades. That's it. That's pretty much it. Everything else I think is really good. The charge mechanic is probably more broken than anything, but extremely good game. It is by far one of the most must-play games in the genre. Itogi is after Onimusha 1, 2, and 3. I want to get the most out of my Xbox. Hate charge. I wouldn't go that far. It's interesting. I do like the mechanic. I just wish it was more like magic charging, where you can't block, you can only move. I think that'll be good. So you have to rely on movement and spacing, and can't turtle. I think that would have been perfect. I think that would have been perfect. Otherwise, though, yeah. Perfection or near perfection. A must-play game. Really sucks. There's not much on this game, or you can't really access it at all. Like, again, like finding videos for Genma is extremely rare. There's some stuff here and there, but it is very hard to find stuff. It's just charge slopping. A little bit. But hey, I like Ninja Gaiden, so I do like my charges. I do like my charges. But yeah, the credits end pretty soon, so I'm gonna make the video for a while, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, probably no streams for a while. I really should. Any free time video, all video. So yeah, that, and then yeah, that's the plan. Shinji Mikami. I want to see an interview about what he did for this game. That I'm curious about. I want to see what he did. Beat 'em up visual novel. That's a interesting mix of genres. But no, yeah, I never... The tech. Balder? Balder. Skydive. That's a sick name. Just gonna sit there on an empty stomach. No. Oh, A rank. Oh, we will take that. We will take it. Surprisingly, we got the A rank, if I gotta be honest. I think the only thing holding me back from S and Onimusha was Fluorite, and if I got the Fluorite in this playthrough, I think I would have gotten S. Getting the highest rank, which is Onimusha, is doing the towers, but doing towers eats at your time, and I think you need to beat the game in under 3 hours in game. Barely any coverage in the West. Every video is Japanese and from almost exactly, yeah. But hopefully this will be the start of many more people to talk about it and play it. That's the big main goal, really. Play more of the older stuff. More of the older stuff. There's a lot more action games out there. A lot more out there that should be played. Fine and dandy. Oh, for Baldur's Sky, I'm assuming? Sucks we don't get costumes for beating the game for different modes or new costumes. It's the same ones from before, but ultimate mode, ooh, nice. That's pretty much like New Game Plus. Cool combos, but doing them in the game itself is a horrible idea. Let's make it. Ooh, that sounds pretty sick. Oh yeah, he lives. Oh yeah. The sequel bait ending. But we need to wrap this up pronto. I can never state this enough, but I really do appreciate you guys sticking around, especially this long. Holy crap. I had fun. I hope you guys did too. Appreciate hanging out. I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'll be in the Discord, but streaming I'll be gone. And yeah, until next time.